A little bit too dramatic for the morning, I think. Yeah, that's more like it. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-bum, da-da-dum-dum. Dum, da-dum, dum, dum. Coffee, delicious. Hope y'all got some coffee. Ah. Waking up slowly but steady. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to the cat life. Hello, Trinkary. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. You know I love you, girl. Thank you for the wonderful item, which I look forward to having with an icon now. I also heard that there's now a stable in Armadillo, which is where I left off my character, which is quite interesting. Let's see. I went to bed in Armadillo. Let's see if there's a stable there now. I didn't see it in the patch notes, but I was told that in character, so. Is it in the patch notes? No, there's nothing in the patch notes about that. Let's see. 16 people online. Potato. Yes, there is. Wonderful. Wonderful. I think there's a group of people that are trying to get more life into New Austin, and I think it's working out. I think it's slowly getting there. I'm very excited for it. Very excited for it. I don't think there's notes. No, I don't think there haven't been. The last notes are from the 7th, and it's the 10th today, so there haven't been notes in 3 days. But I have seen some small changes. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying out a new playlist. We'll see in the VOD if everything is muted, because it doesn't say anything about DMCA, but it's mostly soundtrack, so I think it should be fine. Rosa likes to roam. Yeah, I go there for business, because obviously I'm working with Cheng Jr., and he's expanding the clam. The clam is now in Valentine, Armadillo, and Tumbleweed, and they're all called the clam. They're owned by different people, but they all agreed that it's okay to put it as part of the clam franchise. They all have agreed to it, which I think is pretty good. I feel so not dressed properly for here, but you know. People make a lot of new Austin outfits, but if you look at Nicholas Kringle, out of character, showed me what people were wearing in the West, in like places like Texas, and they were wearing the same shit that they were wearing like Saint Denis or whatever. They didn't really have different fashion for it. Hi, Horsey. Three Clams franchise. Hey, Mr. Vano. Okay, is nobody around? I don't like traveling alone, but at the same time, at this hour, I highly doubt that there's gonna be people around. Give me a sugary cube. There you go, baby. Alright, let me see. I'm going to Valentine. Valentine. Do hate traveling alone. I knew that would happen, though. I knew that would happen. Music goes up for the road. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Look at that. Beautiful. Not a butt plug, by the way. Not a butt plug. I love that. Thank you kindly, ma'am. Cannot wait to do something funny with this. It's gonna be funny as shit. Something really funny. It's quite hot. It's quite hot. Let me take that jacket off. There we go. It's pretty hot during the day. I like that top hat though. It's a bit of a statement. I still don't have a good story for it. The story that I'm going with for the hat is that I read a book where a lady that owns a saloon beat up a rich man and took his top hat and kept wearing it as a statement. And Dawn got inspired by that. And I kind of like that. I'm gonna go with that. Did she actually beat up a rich man for it? Probably not, no. Unless Silas Black wants to say otherwise. Not many available, use it well. How many are there? Do you know? I'm so curious about it. Like, can you even use it? Wait. Oh, you can give it. You can give it. I think that's funny. That's hilarious. I can see Dawn giving that to Lyle or maybe Alabaster because they would make something funny out of it. But you know, when the time is right. Or maybe she can just show it and ask for it back later. That would be funny too. It's like, hey, have a used butt plug. That would be so funny. I've only heard of 3. Hey, Rocky. How you doing? Right, 3 of them. And they're given to people randomly? Hope you enjoy your work, Lurk. Hope you have a wonderful day. This music is pretty good for the road. Pretty good road music. Hope you enjoy it as much as I am. Beautiful view. About to get dark. I don't have a gun. If I see wolves, I gotta just fucking run. Dawn ain't a shooter. Although I'm thinking, if she gets into trouble, which is kind of inevitable at some point or another, I suppose, she could get, not really a small gun on her waist. I feel like she would suit more like a shotgun on the back. With the dress and everything, with a shotgun on the back. I think that'd be pretty fucking funny. But that's after further character development. I don't think she's there yet. I'm playing it real slow. Real slow. I mean, took her, what, 3 months to actually get the guts to punch people and actually fight after being forced into it by Chang Jr. No, thank you. I'll pass on being famous. That sounds horrible to me. Imagine wanting to be famous. Dun, dun, dun. Next. Hell yeah. Ba, ba, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. And before I die to wolves. Oh, goddamn snakes. Where did I have to go? Is that where I'm going? I don't know. Maps, guys. Maps confuse me. Going to Valentine. Definitely don't want to be there when the shit goes down. I keep thinking how Dawn would react if she was in one of those shootouts with Jeremiah, between Cheng and Jeremiah, because they have some beef going on. And she might get pulled into that because she's pretty close to Cheng. And honestly, I have no idea. I'm gonna know when the moment is there. When I'm in the moment, I'll know. But before that, no idea. No idea how she's gonna react to that. I was thinking about it and I'm like, honestly, no idea. I have to be in the moment to know. I don't really plan things. And I found, when I started playing D&D for the first time, I kept thinking about things that might happen in the future and kind of not really plan things out, but kept it in my mind what might happen and how I would react. And then there were situations when those things happened, and I reacted in a totally different way in character than what I thought I would before that. Because when you're in character brain in the moment, you don't see things the same way you do when you just think about it out of character. Does that make sense? Worst feeling for Cheng? Yeah, true. They might go after me. They might. It's not impossible. Depends on their morals, I suppose. I don't know them that well to know what they're gonna act like. I barely know Jeremiah. If they want to play dirty, they can definitely go after me or Gia. Because Gia's online a little bit later than me, which is when they're more active. I play more during the earlier hours. Most of the times. When I'm on weekends, I go later, but I try not to play on weekends too much. Weekends is for weekends. Next. But this weekend is gonna be an exception. I am doing the cat house opening this weekend, starting at 4 p.m. EST. So maybe like 2 hours before that, at that reset at I'm gonna be on this weekend, but instead I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Thursday is gonna be my day off completely, but I will be there on Saturday for the opening. I'll be there from that restart. I'm gonna start planning things out, getting all the people together, making sure we have enough drinks and food at the event. I gotta make like a checklist of what I'm doing, like a quest log for the event. Because I'm actually not really good at events. I used to think I was really good at event organizing until I had to work as an office manager and actually organize events, and I realized I'm really not good at it. I'm really not good at it because there's always something that I forget that I don't find important enough because my brain is thinking in like the big picture And when you're doing event organizing, every little detail matters. And I just miss something. There's always something that I miss, you know? So I don't think I'm actually good at event organizing anymore. Rosa hopes to go. Oh, I would love to see Rosa there. I would love to see Rosa there. I love Miss Rosa. She's amazing. Oh, no, horse, no! Okay, where's the nearest stable? Oh, there's a stable right here. How fucking convenient is that? How convenient is that? Is that a usable stable? That better be a usable stable. That's not the stable where you can't get your horse out of it, is it? That's awfully close to that stable. I hope it's not the same stable. Dawn is great. Oh, thank you. Dawn's my little baby. Believe it or not, she's my first character on Game RP. Any Game RP. I've only played D&D before this. In terms of RP. I love her, but I also kind of look forward to what I do next, you know. She'll die one day, don't worry about it. She'll die one day. That day is not today, not yet. Where is the stable? Hello? Is that a personal stable that I cannot use? Probably. Oh, there's a stable. Enjoyed our RP a lot. Oh, thank you. I loved it too. I love our interactions. Never mind. Never mind. I had to try. Well, I'm almost at Valentine, to be fair. My horse is really tired. How many times do I have to switch the song? I guess I don't like this new playlist I've got. Okay, horsey, careful, careful. Don't kill me here. All right. Yeah, game roleplay is definitely not what I expected it to be. I feel like coming from D&D background, I somehow had this very high expectation of people in game roleplay because as a D&D player, I considered game roleplay to be much harder because you have to improv so much on the spot and everything is so much more fast-paced and unplanned. You know, the main thing is that there isn't a dungeon master telling you where to go and what to do. You are your own dungeon master in a way. So I thought that makes it much harder. But I don't think that's the case anymore. I think it's just very different. I wouldn't call it harder or easier. I think there's new players to roleplay in both mediums, and I feel like game role players consider D&D very hard to get into, and D&D players consider game RP very hard to get into, which is quite funny. Howdy, Miss Mary Ellen. It's good to see you, Sugar Cube. Are those wolves? No, coyotes. Because my horse is out of stamina. If there's wolves right now, I'm completely fucked. Actually fucked. Am I at Valentine yet? I am at Valentine. Wonderful. That wasn't that bad. That was a pretty decent ride. And my horse is pretty fast. Actually, it's gonna be faster to the stable from here. I know Valentine now. As well as I know Saint Denis now. People keep sending me these clips of people talking about Dawn when she's not around. And I find it so fucking funny what people's perception is of Dawn. Yeah, it's an Arabian. It's very fast on the road. I'm a little bit trigger happy with the shift, you know. I'm a little bit trigger happy with the shift. That's my bad. People see that I always have this thing with my characters where maybe it's not my characters, it's just a me problem. A me problem where I don't see how people perceive my character, and I perceive my character a certain way. And when people perceive it a very different way, I'm mind blown by it because I didn't see it that way. You know what I mean? Like, I think she's a sweetheart, and I think she's pretty nice. And then people say that, what did they call her? I think I saw a clip from someone's stream yesterday with the Rangers in New Austin, and they were like, oh, she's the Scarlet Lady, and she gives people fever. And I was like, wow. I mean, I can see where that's coming from, but holy crap, do I not see Dawn that way. You're evil? What do you mean I'm evil? What do you mean? What do you mean? People have this idea of my character that I didn't even consider. And I love it. I love hearing that, you know. Sugar cubes, baby, buying all of them. I'm sorry to whoever comes after me, but you know, first come, first serve, baby. Oh, someone's here. Where are you?
Oh, I know. I don't give a shit, do you?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, Mr.
Miss Dawn, is
Miko?
that you?
Yeah,
Oh,
certainly
hi.
is. I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing today?
Oh, we were practicing a little bit of fighting.
Oh,
Miss
goodness.
boss.
Sassy here is really good.
Oh, well, that sounds nice. Ma'am, what's your name again?
Sassy.
Well, Miss Sassy, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Dawn.
It's nice to meet you, Dawn.
Oh, goodness. Well, I haven't met someone that's bitten Mr. Miko, actually.
Well, you know.
Well, I guess
What
I
do you
have
mean
now.
you haven't met?
Well, I don't think
You
I have.
probably know what's George? She also
Oh,
beaten me up.
I
Misha
do know
and
Miss.
Lucius.
Oh, all right.
So
I
yeah.
suppose I have.
He tells people he's a professional.
I do not know.
He's a professional loser.
Oh, I like you, Miss Sassy. I think
Wait,
I'm about to open up the clam. You want to come inside?
Oh, well, we can do that. You wanna,
Yeah.
Oh,
We can grab a
yeah,
whiskey.
let's get our horse. We can tie our horses up outside, right?
mm-hmm. You certainly
Yes.
can. You can
right.
take a bath too, Mr. Miko, because you're covered in schmud now.
Alright. I will go
Oh,
over there in
baths?
the
They
hotel.
got baths?
Chang's your puppet and you're pulling the strings.
Does
No.
it work?
Look, we take turns. Sometimes I pull the strings, sometimes he pulls the strings. That's the kind of relationship we have with Cheng. Because he doesn't like anyone being in control. Howdy. He likes being on top. You know what I mean? But he's actually a power bottom. But we don't talk about it. Don't tell him I said that. She's the type of lady that pulls the strings behind the scene. Oh my god. She just cannot confirm or deny that. The clam. Ah! Yellow. 5. Do-do-do-do-do. The clam. Use quiet voice. There's a reason why she's Mary Ellen's role model. Mary Ellen isn't the first one to tell me that Dawn is her role model. I say I'm, but you know. It kind of, I don't know, it makes me feel weird inside. when people tell me that. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's like I don't know what to do with it, you know. I'm like, peer pressure. Okay. Barrel whiskey. Yellow. 3 4,000. $4 yellow. My god, it's so hard to do it as well as Cheng Jr. Sparkling water. At least I'm not gonna make typos. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Sparkling water. Yeehaw! I don't see it. Did it just... What? Are you kidding me? It's still there. They haven't disappeared, but... Oh my god, okay. Dawn whiskey. The game is playing tricks on me. It's fucking with me. Please don't fuck with me. I haven't given you consent to fuck with me right now. $10 yellow for 4,000. $10 yellow. Okay, smoking tobacco. New. Smoking tobacco. I didn't misspell tobacco, did I? Because I'm looking at Cheng Jr.'s. I have a screenshot with how Cheng Jr. made it. And I'm just copying what he did so he doesn't shout at me about it. But he makes so many spelling mistakes. Which is fine. I don't mind it. It bothers me when I do it. It doesn't bother me when other people do it. It bothers me when I do it. Do you get that? $2. Beer. Dun, 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 dun. Daily special. Coffee. Stew. Cigarette. I'm gonna copy the same as yesterday. Actually, he said that they should be different. What do I have? It should be... I have a lot of beers to give out. Should be beer, stew, cigarette. Yeah, instead of coffee, beer. Let's put it that way. Morning beer. $6. Perfect. Beautiful. A beautiful. Tips welcome. barrel whiskey. Perfect. Everything is perfect.
Well, they go. And they regret it.
Let me try a different playlist. Dun, 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 dun. We have Wild Western Saloon.
Some ammo in what?
Beautiful. Oh, I remember that music from somewhere. Was that Westworld?
Oh.
I think it's Westworld.
Well, my horse didn't like it. Oh, no.
Perfect. Beautiful.
I just took a shower. God damn it.
I just took a shower. God damn it. The butter chicken. I don't have chicken. I don't have chicken on me. The day. Mr. Chang Jr., you're full of shit. I ate all that butter chicken. It was delicious. I love you too, Mr. Chang Jr. I ate it all and it was delicious. Because I hate eating that stew because I gotta do it in my hand and leave all these blades behind and I just hate it. Legit gotta start cooking.
Just let me clean myself up.
I need to go to Saint Denis, grab all the meat that I have in my room there, put it on my horse, and come here and cook it. Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy, how are you?
Welcome to the clam. Can I get you anything?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Alright, you take all the time you want. Now you can tell me a little bit about yourself, Miss Sassy. I haven't met you before.
Ain't much to tell. I'm just hanging around this crazy dumbass Russian who.
All right.
Hi.
What?
So, you sell pipe tobacco?
I sure do. I have some smoking tobacco right here.
How many things of it do you have?
Oh, let me see. I got quite a few. I think I have about 19 of them.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I
Oh,
was just made some fresh today, and I was gonna sell it to you.
Ooh, all right. Oh, that's fine. I've done it myself, but I appreciate the offer. Maybe one day I'll take you up on it. You keep trying.
Oh, Miss Dawn, can I have like 5 of those tobaccos and 2 Dawn whiskey for the lady also here?
Oh, you certainly can. Coming right up. How many tobaccos did you say? 3?
Make it 5.
5 by 3, is that
You
15?
buy all the woman's tobacco. What's wrong with you?
Well, she said she has 19, so. Oh, and how much would that be, Miss Dawn?
15 plus 20. How much is that?
That is 35.
Right, that's it then. 3. Oh, goodness,
Right,
thank you
there you go.
kindly. I appreciate it. And there's a Dawn whiskey for you here. And then there's a Dawn whiskey for the lady right here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Mrs. You're gonna love this Dawn whiskey. It's really good.
It kicks quite a punch, and it has a little bit of sweetness because it's sweet like me.
Oh, that's cool. We should probably get a pocket stew or something while we're here.
Ooh, all right, I can get you some stew too.
I don't know if I have enough money for it. Hold on.
Yeah, it is alright. Do not worry about it.
Oh, yeah, I got money.
That's all right, Mr. Mikhail over here already paid for it. Don't you worry about a thing, darling.
Okay, thank you. Ooh, and she even warms us still. We gotta eat here more often.
It's warm, and we made it right here. One for you, Mr. Mikhail. One for the
Yeah,
lady
thank you.
right here.
I don't sleep. I told you.
Need more stew. Gotta grab all the stew before Chang Jr. comes around. While I'm throwing shade, gotta throw all the shade.
Oops.
So how is your day, Miss Dawn?
Well, I just woke up.
Oh, well, good morning to you.
Well, thank you kindly. What about yourself? Have you been up all night or something?
Oh, no,
Been getting
I've
his
been
ass
here
kicked.
for about... Yeah, yeah, that is true. We've been here for about maybe 3 hours, probably Miss Sassy for a longer time.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I see a potential customer outside. Let me grab him.
Alright. Yo, Miss Sassy, there is a
Howdy!
over here.
Make sure you stop by the clam. Promotion, 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 promotion. Who's that? I've seen that guy before.
No, she's just helping around me, Mr. Chen Jr., I believe.
What about Mr. Chang Jr.?
Oh, Miss Sassy asked if this is your place, if you're owning it.
Oh no, this is owned by Mr. Chang Jr. and Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit, hence the name the clam. I believe. Well,
Oh.
actually, Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit now owns the saloon in Tumbleweed, I believe, and Mr. Nicholas Kringle owns the one in Armadillo. Howdy, welcome to the clam.
Morning. I'm back to do a bit of security.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Mr. Wait. I'll get your name. We've definitely met before. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I've
we
heard
met
your
yesterday.
name. Yep, we met yesterday. You was not Gordon. Dudley, not Dudley. Nope, remind me. Remind me of your name, sir.
Charlie.
Charlie. Charlie, I'll get it right. Oh, Charlie
Good.
Lynch. You're Mr.
There you
Mr.
go.
Lynch's brother, right. You just have your
Yes.
uniform now, and I got a little bit confused there. You had different
Jesus.
outfit before.
Yep. I'll change around a bit. Always have this hat on though, so don't worry.
Oh,
You see a
all right.
bowler, it's me.
Oh, all right. I'll keep that in mind. Well, can I
how long
get you
been up-
anything?
You had any issues or? You
No, I just woke up.
Oh, okay, perfect.
You're right on that.
I'm all good. I don't need anything as well.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna wait up. I'll keep an eye outside. If you need anything, just give me a call.
Will do. You let me know if you need any food or drinks.
Definitely. Enjoy in a bit.
That's how we broke the chair in the doctor's office.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Are you having troubles with the chairs?
Oh no, I was just saying you walk by a chair and it's broken sometimes.
Right. Some of them chairs are really fragile, and they're very cheap, and that's why they break so easily. Sometimes you just gotta invest a little bit more in them chairs to make sure that they're sturdy.
Yep, these look good and sturdy. Look like they Amish.
Well,
Amish made.
they are sturdy until the boys start fighting in here.
Oh, do you allow the fights in here or?
Oh yeah, they're allowed. I mean, the ones that are fighting the most are the ones that own the bar, so I didn't want to tell them off.
Well, alright. I mean, I've seen you fighting Mr. Cheng over here quite a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he starts it, you know.
Oh, I would have no idea what you mean. Right, Macau?
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's okay. I like fighting with them though.
Yep, it's a sign of love from time to time, is what I learned. A few
Yeah,
months ago,
miss.
I would have never lifted a hand towards anybody, but some people, they just, they test my patience, and, Mr. Chang Jr. has been teaching me how to fight, so I don't mind from time to time. A little, friendly spar and all.
Well, that's good. You gotta get that strength up because you never know when you're gonna need it, especially around here.
Ooh, I have my strength up from lifting all them whiskeys around the bar, let me tell you. I already had that before I even knew how to fight.
Oh,
Well, that is good.
lifting them whiskeys will do it.
Yep, a lot of whiskeys always on me. They are quite heavy.
So let me ask you this. I was at the clam over in Armadillo.
Right.
What's up with Mr. Nicholas?
Well, he's a very unique man. I can tell you that much. What do you
I
say?
already know that much. Is it two Mr. Nicholas?
Well, I call him Mr. Dickolas, but that's 'cause I misheard his name and I kind of rolled with it.
Oh, jeez. Now, would that be the big, mean Mr. Nicholas or the little geeky-looking Mr. Nicholas?
Oh, they're the same person. He just sometimes likes to drink on bull semen and he gets all big and buff from it and ages a little bit too. He's actually 18 years old. Did you know that?
No, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of scary. He drinks what?
He drinks bull semen. He calls it the bull juice.
Ball semen from what?
From bulls, you know? Like the
From
male
bulls?
cows.
Oh, bulls. Okay.
Right. I can definitely pronounce that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I knew that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you
No,
know,
I
if
was
you
just.
want to age a few years, get a little bit of chest here and, you know, have your muscles popping a little bit, always try some bull semen, I suppose.
I'm sure that would work.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Who's that blonde man standing out there? Is that a woman?
Yeah, I think that's some of them locals.
Probably.
Figures.
Do be careful with them locals. You look at them for 3 seconds in the wrong way and they're gonna start punching you.
Yeah, I know. I had one shoot me in the side over there by the
Oh,
cooking
goodness.
platform.
Oh, they even shoot people nowadays. Oh, them Valentine locals are quite something, let me tell you. You know, you walk around them and they go like, hey there, little missy. I want to punch them in the face.
I did and got shot in the right ass cheek for it.
Oh, goodness. Well, that's real unfortunate. I hope your ass cheek is healing all right.
Well, see, there's a problem. I got shot in the right ass cheek by a local over in Blackwater.
Oh, so you got shot in the right ass cheek twice?
And then I got shot in the left cheek the day before by Mr. Michael One-Eye Valentine.
Oh, goodness.
So I'm sitting on a whole lot of gauze right now.
Oh, my Lord.
Bandages.
Well, you know, I was told by a certain man here at the saloon that they quite enjoy a more plumb bottom, so I suppose if it swells up, at least it's gonna look more appealing. Looking on the
That's why I
bright
got
side.
the baggy jeans on. I got the baggy pants on, so nobody can tell it's all bandage.
Oh, goodness,
But
well, you know, you can
I
show it
suffer.
off.
No, girl, I suffer. I suffer from no acetol.
Well, maybe that will change it for you. Maybe it's gonna give you a little bit of plump, a little bit of swelling, you know. Maybe you'll get a few more curves. Yeah, you can show it off next time.
Maybe if I get shot in the ass, I'll have enough scar tissue to give me a butt.
Maybe, yeah, looking on the bright side, certainly. I'm sure it's very painful, but you know, beauty is pain.
That's true.
I love her.
Bull semen, huh? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought too at first.
That's really crazy. Have you seen him actually drinking and turn?
Oh, well, no, I can't say that I have. Do I actually
You
have
have
that?
something stuck to your hand.
Oh, goodness, my lord. Well, I'll have to take my knife out, but I'm kind of smoking at the moment. All right. I'm
Fucking
finished
wrong.
my smoke. Thank you kindly, ma'am.
Oh, no, we just did the. You threw whatever it was at me, but it's still in your hand. That's a magic trick. Well, what's going? What on earth?
Oh, goodness. Well, you know, when you have things stuck on you, you just gotta pull the knife on them and they go away.
Okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like I found when you're stuck in if you're stuck on a menu, you know, like those boards outside, and you just kind of get stuck to it.
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of flop to the ground, and it lets you do your thing. Same thing if you're in a squat and can't get up.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
You know how we gotta work. I even though I don't have a butt, I try to work it every now and again. I mean, I can't do it right now, but I get out there and do them squats. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, I drop it, but I can't pick it back up.
Oh, goodness. Well, with all them bullets in your butt, I can imagine that's quite painful, so I would imagine you can't.
Oh, this was before the bullets.
Oh,
But I
all
found
right.
that if you're stuck like that, like when you're cooking over there, and you just flop, it helps you get back up.
Oh,
And
that's good to know.
if that doesn't work, you just get somebody to come tackle you.
Oh, goodness. Well, I've certainly had a few people ask me to tackle them when they get stuck in their chairs, too. You know, their butts get glued to that chair. They can't just move out of it.
Now, is
Somebody
it
pay
their
the...
butts are glued to the chair, or are they just too drunk to get up?
Well, one or the other. Both works, but, I'll roll them up, and sometimes they even like it. And, when they do like it, I ask for a payment for it, because if you're enjoying it, then it's a service I provide, because I'm in the business of pleasure, so to speak.
Okay. Hospitality industry.
Oh, certainly.
There you go.
Speaking of, I just put a little poster for my event this Saturday, the Cat House grand opening. Hope to see you there, Mr. Miko, Miss Sassy.
No, and
Where's
where
this
is that?
cat house at?
Well, the grand opening is going to be an event at the Saint Denis Boat at 4 p.m. Eastern Stars on Saturday. We're gonna have a little show that's gonna kind of showcase a little bit what the Cat House is all about. But then the Cat House will be working usual hours here in the Valentine Saloon. Speaking of, I gotta find Mr. Dallas, lease that from him for the week until we get a property of our own. I am still waiting on the government officials to kind of come up with a property for the business, but they've given me the green light, so to speak, to uh, get on with the business and hire out saloons for it.
And that would
Interesting.
be right after the storm, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It will be like, I believe it's an hour or so after the storm.
All right. Well, if I don't make it in time, I sure will make it at some point.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Whew. All right, Mikhail. We need to get going. I think I need to get my butt back to Blackwater and put it to bed for a little bit.
Oh, goodness. Actually, I have a question for you, ma'am and Mr. Mika. Do you have any meat on you that I can buy off you? Because I'm learning how to cook.
You know what? I don't know if you can cook it, but yeah, I got something. Hold on.
Oh, I do not have. I haven't been hunting for this past few weeks.
Ooh, all right.
That's because we sold Mr. Mikhail's meat.
Oh, actually, I have
There's my stew.
4.
Yeah, you got your stew for the road?
It's right there. I can't pick it up.
Oh,
And
goodness.
I think is that my lamp or yours?
Ooh, I don't know. I ain't seen it yet.
'Cause
Might be yours.
is it?
Oh, goodness. Well, if you can't pick up the stew, make sure your pockets have space for it.
Oh, there you go, Miss
Oh, goodness.
Dawn.
Thank you kindly. I
That's
appreciate
all I
that.
had.
Oh, thank you kindly. What's that? Ooh, I see that. I can definitely try and cook that. If not now, maybe in a book or two. Ooh. I definitely cannot get that right now. I need to leave some stuff on my horse, but I can pick it up later. My pockets are quite heavy right now. All that whiskey.
Well, you better watch out. Somebody gonna walk by here and take it.
No, they can deal with me if they do that.
Well, thank you for the hospitality. The food and the drink was great, and I appreciate you.
Oh, my pleasure. It was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Sassy, and hope to see you again soon.
Same to you. You ready, Michael?
Oh, hey, well, it was a pleasure seeing you, Miss Dawn. I will sure make myself a little bit later over here again.
All right, I'll see you then, Mr. Mika.
You take care.
If you change your hotel to Valentine over, just transfer over. Really? Really? I thought I had to transfer it myself. Stingy meat, flaky fish, plum bird meat, crab, gritty fish meat, bottled dirty water, herb gamey bird meat. I don't have any of that. What do I have? What do I have? Thank you so much for letting me know. Cheng said so earlier. Jesus Christ. Look at my rectal dilator. I have a butt plug in my inventory. Plain game? Surely I can cook plain game. I cannot cook the big game. Drop the big game here for now. There we go. Venison meat. How? Secret. Secret. Gamey bird meat. Crab meat. Mutton plump. Stingy meat. Flaky fish. That's not... Do I have to go to a public kitchen to be actually able to cook this? Does this kitchen only have like specific things that I can cook? Is that how it works? You take care and stay safe.
You too, hon.
Oh, you too, Miss Dawn. I think Miss Sassy isn't her head a little. Oh no, here she is.
Here, I said you too. You have a great day.
Thank you kindly, ma'am. I appreciate it.
You have...
You need to level up your cooking. I need more.
Blackwater, I think I might have to go lay down for a little bit.
All right.
Mr. Charlie?
Yes?
Do you hunt by any chance?
Not really.
Oh,
I
alright.
can.
No, I'm just checking if anybody's got some kind of meat that I can cook with my very basic cooking skills so I can learn a little bit more how to cook.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. I've been, whenever I see a coyote, I've been getting the meat off them. I think it's a coyote.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
too.
I thought I need more of frog legs and things like that.
Oh, actually,
Charlie,
it
that
might
was
be.
just in Rhodes.
Oh, hello,
Hey.
Mr. Eden. It's good to see you.
Oh, Miss Dawn, I have missed you so dearly.
Oh, goodness, well, I missed you too, Mr. Eden. Would you
Is that
like to
Charlie
come in
there,
for
or
a
am I
drink?
mistaken the green shirt.
Oh, it's me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll meet once more.
I actually wanted to
see him
talk to
tomorrow
you, if
morning.
that's alright.
Oh, I got some time. I'm just perusing around this morning. I don't want to interrupt there. I can grab a coffee and let you guys finish talking there.
Oh, that's alright. Mr. Charlie's working as security right now.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Come
Yep,
right
yep.
in.
Enjoy.
What can I get you?
Well, I could certainly use a coffee this morning there.
Would
that
you
ought to
like
do it.
well, the daily special usually has a morning beer, but how about I make a coffee, stew, and cigarette for you for $6 if you like?
You know, yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Wonderful. I just warmed
Well.
up the stew as well for the previous customer, so it's still warm.
Perfect. Always on top of your game there, Miss Dawn.
Oh, I'm always trying.
Looking quite fancy this morning here.
Oh,
Then
goodness,
again, I haven't
thank you.
seen you for a few days, so
Well, it's a new outfit I'm trying out.
well, I think it works.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. You can grab them off the bar. I left them for you there. Now, I saw your little poster about that coffee time in Rhodes. Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I've been hearing
Yeah,
good
yeah. What do
things
you
about
think about
Rhodes.
that?
Oh, I think it's real nice. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to attend at that time, but I'll try my best.
Yeah, I understand. It's about 24 hours from right now.
Mm-hmm.
sort of last minute, but so far from what I could tell, I think the debates are going to be either Friday or Saturday evening.
Ooh, all
So I
right.
figure I'd try to get at least one little campaign rally in, ahead of
Mm-hmm.
time.
Well, Saturday
Yeah,
is when I'm doing the cat house opening. I think you saw that.
I did, and I believe state officials are aware of that and won't schedule debates at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
If they do, I'm gonna raise hell.
Ooh, I sure hope so, because there's another event after mine on the same boat for Mr. Silas Black, and I think I gotta talk with him, make sure that we're not stepping on each other's toes and everything. I'm sure I can warm up the audience for him, so to speak.
Yes, dude. Yeah, I mean, plenty of people will already be there. I may talk to some of the election officials there, see if we can make sure to do it on Friday then, just so we don't, you know, have any conflicts of schedule and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I certainly didn't think about Mr. Silas's Black event. I just realized it when it was way too late, and I feel a little bit bad about that, but I'm sure we can figure something out.
Well, I'll send him a telegram probably well over a week ago when he announced that event. I was trying to buy some lottery tickets and
Mm-hmm.
ticket over to Guam, and never heard from the man.
Well, I heard he's been having quite the troubles lately. I heard that he went to Spain and came back a changed man. He was wearing outfits that are very unlike him and saying some
Hmm.
strange things. So I that's just things I've heard around. I haven't seen it myself.
Fair enough. I've only met the man in passing. Never formally met him.
Well, I used to see him almost every day when I was down in San Diego. I quite liked the man.
Yeah, well, I've been spending so much time in the roads there. I don't get down to Saint Denis as often. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've been the same in Valentine. As much as I don't like to admit it, that town has grown on me a little bit, and that's why I've decided to have the cat house open up here first in that saloon. But I gotta say, a lot of my employees have suggested the parlor house as well. So, considering that we are, howdy, Miss Laundry, is that you?
Howdy there.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Well, have a nice day, ma'am.
Oh my lord.
Take care.
Well, maybe her throat's
Thanks for
not working
coming.
quite
Bye
right.
bye. Ta-ta.
But
What?
yeah, seeing as I don't have a private property quite yet, I'm working with the government officials on sorting that out. But for the time being, I'm able to lease any saloon from sheriffs and have my cat house available there. I'm gonna start in Valentine for the first week, but I'm definitely keeping the parlor house in mind too.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I take office, I do believe old Jesse has a lease for. Well, it'd be the week after the election. His
Ooh,
lease
all
is up,
right. All right. Well, I
so
think
it gives
that's
you
the
a little
same
time there.
week when I'm in Valentine. Yep, that works out. I'll talk with you soon. It was actually Mr. Liam that suggested it. I don't know if he's spending a lot of time in roads or what, but he said that the parlor house has seen some life recently. And I'm happy to hear that, of course. Are you feeling
Welcome
better,
back.
ma'am? Ooh, can you see us, ma'am? Oh, goodness. No, we cannot
No,
hear
sure
you.
can't. I was.
Well, I think you might wanna.
Yeah, some laryngitis there. Some voice problems been going around.
Mm-hmm.
I want to check into
How do
that
I
there.
explain this in character? Might want to
Especially as
think
these.
about. Oh, goodness, it's working
Oh,
now. Oh, I heard you
about to,
gasping there for air.
about to offer a cough drop there.
Mm-hmm.
Got some of that cough syrup from a doctor a while back. Does wonders, I tell you.
Mm-hmm. It makes you think about stopping all your vocal functions for a bit and then think real hard on getting them working again. Just take a little breather, take a little break, stop them all, and then start them up again. Well, all right. You think hard on it. We'll be here when you're
Okay,
ready,
well,
man.
yeah, you take your time there.
Oh, goodness. Right. So I'm
We'll
happy to
dig
hear
into this
that
stew here.
there's more people in roads by the sounds of it.
Yeah, every day more and more. And tell you what, Jesse, Ivy, and I, and Mr. Hennessy. We've been
Mm-hmm.
working pretty hard the last couple of weeks down there in Rhodes. You were down there at the beginning of it.
Mm-hmm.
We were trying to entice people to come there and make sure
Mm-hmm.
everybody was safe. And, I think it's
Which
growing,
which
starting
uh
to work.
which Jesse are you talking about?
Oh, well, he's Deputy Johnson now.
Ooh, all right.
A large black fella there.
Jesse Johnson, right, deputy. Oh, that's the fellow that you wanted to make deputy.
Yeah, he and Ivy are together, and the four of us, was including Mr. Hennessy, who leasing the gun shop. We you
Oh,
know,
howdy.
oh, howdy, ma'am.
Oh, I think that's the tarot card reading lady. I believe we met before.
I'm actually having a hard time talking there.
Yep, I can hear you, ma'am.
Well, barely hear you there.
Mm-hmm. No need to level. Oh, goodness. Oh, my lord, ma'am. Don't cry. Don't you cry. What can I get you? Can I get you anything warm? Maybe a coffee would be good.
She's looking a little green there.
Please.
Oh, God. That's fucking Chang Jr. I can tell by the goodness. There you go, ma'am. You just have this and make sure you don't burn your tongue, alright? Oh, goodness, don't you cry now, alright? I can give you a handkerchief if you like. It totally is Chang Jr. I can fucking smell it. I can smell it on him. Goodness. I have a feeling this is a shy lady. But that's quite alright. Take that sip,
Yes.
take that sip. Make sure it's going down. Don't burn yourself now.
Might help your throat there a little bit.
Thank you. So kind.
Well, I'll try my best, ma'am. What?
Well, welcome
What
to
is
the
it?
clam.
Yep, welcome to the clam. I like that you said it first. I like that, Mr. Eaton.
Yes, indeed. What's your name, ma'am? You from
My name
Valentine?
is Kim.
Miss Kim,
Miss Kim. Yeah.
was a pleasure to meet you, Miss Kim. My name is Dawn. Rooster, I think you gotta give him
Yeah,
some
well,
tips.
Seems to be a problem here. Having a rough day?
Goodbye.
Oh! Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah, she's walking away. She walked down the main street.
I think she's real shy. I'm sure she'll come around.
Yeah, she's having a rather emotional moment there.
Oh, certainly did. I have
Oh,
a feeling
man.
we're gonna see her again.
Was it just me? She looked a little pale in the face, maybe green. Maybe I don't know if it's just makeup.
Well, I definitely need to give her a tip or two on the makeup.
Didn't know she's about to be sick there, just getting green in the face.
Oh, goodness. Howdy.
Evening.
Howdy.
Howdy, sir. What can I get you?
Why did I just get real tense all of a sudden?
Maybe someone
Well,
shot a
Miss
gun.
Dawn here makes everybody tense. I
Ooh.
tell you what.
Oh, goodness. Mr. Eden, now. Don't you make a girl blush, all right?
As long as you don't blush like that last one.
Welcome to the
I
clam,
apologize.
sir.
Go
What
ahead,
can I
sir.
get you?
What do you got?
Well, it's all right behind me, but if you can't read, I can help you out.
No, you know what? I'll just take a coffee. Please.
Oh, all right. You sure you don't want a special where I can replace the beer with a coffee and give you a stew and cigarette for $6?
Nah, just a coffee will do, please.
Oh, all right. Have we met, sir? I feel like I've met a few fellows with that particular beard style, but I don't think we've met before.
No, I don't think we have either. The name's Henry.
Well, Mr. Henry, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Dawn. Make sure you grab that coffee. Still hot, you do
pleasure
be
is all
careful.
mine.
It's $2. Careful not to burn your tongue. Thank you
Did
kindly,
you get
sir.
that?
I sure did.
Perfect.
Henry, you from around here?
No, actually, I ain't been here very long.
Well, welcome. I'm from Rose. I'm just coming up here to peruse the town, talk to Miss Dawn here.
Mm-hmm. Where do you come from, Mr. Henry?
I'm from England. Here he
Ooh.
is.
Howdy.
How are we all?
What? Mr.
Well,
Josh, is that you?
It
Welcome
is
to
me,
the
the
Clam.
one
It's a
and
tight fit here, but small little bar, but it's nice.
It certainly is. It's small, cozy, and I used to think Valentine's a shithole. I still think Valentine's a shithole, but it's kind of growing on me.
It's still a shithole. Exactly the words I would use.
But Mr. Josh, it's a shithole where I'm in, right?
What?
You're wearing a buggy-coloured coat, mate. You can't say
Oh
shit.
my god! Shut the fuck up, you fucking lumberjack
Oh,
looking motherfucker.
Goodness, Mr. Josh, is that one of your family members here, Mr. Henry?
No, him and I just go pretty far back in the day, mates.
Ooh, all right.
I'd
Yeah,
say
we
we're about as close as can be.
Oh,
What
goodness.
the fuck?
Is somebody shooting?
Yeah, someone shot through the window and almost hit me.
I'm not going outside. You can if you like. Everything all right out there? Mr. Charlie, anything to report? Now's the time.
Yeah, I don't think so. There's a. How you lads doing? What's this?
I mean, somebody just shot through fucking window. What do you mean? What's this?
Are you sure?
Fucking head, lad.
Yep.
Yeah, mate, it's right here.
From where? I
Gunshots.
didn't see that, mate. I'll be honest with you.
The gunshots
finding out
right
here.
through the fucking window, mate.
Well, I don't see anybody shooting. Mr. Charlie's right out there, and he's security, so I think we're all right.
Right. Yeah. I could have sworn I can still see the fucking bullet hole through the window. That's
Well,
and it went flying past my head.
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe it, and I feel quite safe with at least 2 security boys right here.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Be honest, I didn't hear
goodness.
anything.
Yeah, what window are we talking about? There's no cunt in the town.
Well, I definitely tensed up a little, but my head's got
Lad-
music in its ears right now. And I don't see
Yeah,
any
lad,
bullet holes right
can
here. Nope,
Yeah,
I
the
don't
bullet
see it.
holes right there.
No, I don't see it.
Oh, okay, must
No,
be
no,
my
no,
Your
eyes
your
then.
eyes.
Yeah, but I could have sworn that the 2 shots went flying past my head.
Oh goodness. Well,
I recommend maybe another cup of that black coffee there.
mm-hmm.
Calm your nerves a little bit.
Mr. Charlie, do you mind if you go around town, see if there's anybody that shop, perhaps? Just have a little look around. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. There we go. All sorted. Now, can I get you anything, fellas? Anything for you, Mr. Josh? Some
Oh,
morning
pardon me.
whiskey, maybe?
No, I'm tipped up for the current moment.
Ooh,
You know,
all
I
right.
can't believe, right, that when you were asked if we were family, You said no, you piece of shit.
The betrayal. Oh
Yeah, we're not
goodness.
family. You didn't. You didn't come out of me dad's balls, mate. You're not. We're not blood related.
Family ain't just blood, you know.
Oh
No, mate.
goodness.
Blood's thicker than water, mate.
Is that how it is?
Maybe he
Family
didn't
just-
want to say you
No,
are.
No. Next time
oh,
I
oh,
want me to have your back.
No,
I'll fucking
no,
remember this. So.
don't worry, Dawn. I love this fucker like he's my
No,
me
no,
own blood.
That's
already.
what I
Don't
mean.
worry.
Maybe he said you aren't family because he actually is in love with you, Mr. Henry, and he wants you.
No,
To be honest, that's what I was kind of thinking over here.
No,
Right?
younger
Have you
brother.
seen this
Right?
fucking beard? Have you seen
I'll-
how
I'll-
majestic this
Yep,
beard
it
I'll
is?
certainly
want his-
is.
I'd want his younger brother.
Oh,
Will?
all right.
My younger brother would eat you alive, mate.
He's an absolute unit, mate. That's what he is.
Oh,
Unit.
goodness. Oh, my lord. Well, you got me all curious now. I'm looking forward to meeting your brother, Mr. Henry. If he's half as handsome as you are, I'm sure he'll be mighty fine.
Willie
Fuck
Blackwood.
yeah, hell.
Look out for him. I mean-
Willie Blackwood. Look out for him.
when I say look out for him, I mean you can't fucking miss him.
Well, I'm sorry. What was his name?
Willie
William.
Blackwood.
His name's William, but if you call him Willie, he gets real pissed.
Call him Billy Big Bollocks when you see him, yeah?
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
all that.
Is he as big as Mr. Alfie?
I wouldn't say in height, but in width, yeah.
Oh,
Very
all
much
right.
so, if
I
not,
see.
if not bigger.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
I'd say a bit bigger.
Well,
He's
if
a
it
big
comes
chap.
to wit, I put you at the top of the charts, Mr. Josh, with your stories.
Oh yeah, I can agree. I can confirm that, mate. That
So-
my wit is
Everything all
second to
right,
none.
Mr. Charlie?
Blackwood's
Yeah, it should all
a
be
very
good.
girthy man, huh?
There's no one else in the town. There's a horse about, but fucking.
Well, all
So you
right.
might be seeing things, mate. I'll be honest.
Yeah, lads, it sounds, mate. It's just that just literally, it's just in my eyes, must have been.
Oh, crazy. All good. Well,
Yeah,
I'll be
mate.
outside.
Thank
no
you
worries.
kindly, Mr. Charlie. I appreciate it.
No problem.
When you say Mr. Blackwood, just say William, because I mean we're both Blackwoods, and I don't want to be mistook for that fucker.
Oh, you're all Blackwoods. All right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's his brother, mate. I believe when you're blood related, you share the same surname.
Well, not
Mhm.
always. What if you get married and you get your spouse's name?
I mean, that's really like,
He's got
kind of
to do
like,
that, mate.
yeah. I mean, if you're a male and blood related,
Well, I think men can take the family name of the lady if they like, if that's who they're marrying, or you know.
Sure,
I
you
think
know,
they
we got
can,
some
but it's-
progressive types here in Valentine.
It's not
You
the
know, down with
traditional way, though, is
patriarchy
it,
and all
you know?
that.
Right. Well, I don't know about Valentine, but yeah, sure.
played it
Just
on.
random.
It's all right.
I think your parents, Henry, mate, didn't really think it through with William's name and the surname.
Listen, that's not my issue.
Oh
Yeah,
goodness.
mate.
I got Henry. It's not my fucking problem. That's a him problem.
I mean, look, to be fair, we could start calling him Billy Blackwood, but I prefer Billy Big Bollocks, mate. That's better.
A kid family sounds like it.
Now, what is bollocks, man? That's a European term there.
It certainly is an English thing.
Those,
So does that mean balls?
Oh,
Yeah,
mate,
those
don't worry about
stones
it, mate.
dangling between your legs, but they're your bollocks.
Yeah, those are your bollocks, mate.
Oh, okay. Well, I figured as much. I just wondered.
I think them Bromley boys and have been teaching me things. I believe we went gold panning once, and they were teaching me what a knob is.
A knob. That's Henry. No, not Henry. That's Josh. I'm Henry. Fuck's sake.
You're a knob, mate. Yeah,
You're a fucking knob.
you're a bellend lad.
Oh, you're a bellend.
Yep, that's what
You
Mr. Bill
fucking
said
asshole.
too. He said, "Mr. Josh, he's a knob."
No, he got me to explain it to you. Is what happened.
Mm-hmm. Then you got him to explain it to me.
You could,
was
you could
great.
call him a bell sniff as well.
Yeah, Bill is.
Oh goodness.
And I ain't explaining what that is.
Why not? Why not, Henry?
I'll let you do that, mate. That's
No,
on
no,
you.
mate. No, mate. You brought it up, mate. You should explain what a belt sniff is, mate.
What's that? What is it? A Belton?
A bell sniff.
A
Exactly, Henry, mate. You
bit-
explain it, lad.
bell sniff? What's that?
I'm not sure how the fuck I explained that. So, you know, like when, you know, when you call somebody a bell end? Do you know what that means?
Someone that is going around and having a lot of fun. Am I wrong?
I don't think that's what a bell end is.
Oh, all right.
This is going to be harder than I thought.
What about, isn't the lad on security outside, isn't he an Englishman?
I think him and his brother are from Ireland, I think. At least his brother is from Ireland.
Right. Well, why don't you, so you probably know what it means, so why don't you ask him? I'm sure. Ask him to come inside and ask him what it might mean.
Ooh, I see what you're doing, Mr. Josh. You're deflecting again. All right.
Deflect.
Yeah. Just come out and say it.
It's like
Put it in good old plain terms.
right.
Yeah, mate. Look, Henry brought it up. It's his thing. I'm just simply. It's not my business.
Mm-hmm.
You can quite happily explain it. What a bell sniff is.
We're all ears, Henry.
I've been told that sometimes children would ask questions like that, and they would go to their parents, and their parents would go like, "Well, go ask your mom," and then mom would be like, "Well, go ask your dad." That's kind of what it feels like.
Mate, I'll go ask the geezer outside then. Right.
His name is Charlie.
Charlie just called you a geezer.
He's not here.
Go.
Where is he?
He might be upstairs if you shout real hard. Mr. Charlie, are you here?
Charlie, lad.
No, goodness, well, I guess he ain't here.
What's wrong with me calling him a geezer, mate?
Well, he's quite young, I think.
Yeah. At least where I come from, it means I don't know if you know Mr. Elderson down there in Rhodes. He's a geezer.
Oh, goodness.
Geriatric.
Howdy.
It's just like
Charlie, mate.
How you doing?
Are you a fellow man of the Great Britain?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. All right. So then, my good friend here, if not almost family, Henry here, brought up a particular English term, and he's struggling to explain it. So I'm like, what about that geezer outside? He sounds like he might be able to assist us. And he's trying to explain to good old Dawn what a belt sniff is.
I don't know what that means.
A
What
what?
it means. A
A
belt
bell
sniff.
sniff.
a bell sniff.
Oh, a bell sniff. Oh, alright. Yeah, no clue. Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh, you'll have to handle that one. Sorry about that, mate.
And then
Can
as well,
you explain to Miss, what's your name again? Sorry,
Dawn?
Miss Dawn, what a bell end is?
Howdy, welcome to
I
the
mean, I
clan.
could.
now then.
Hello.
Yeah, mate. She just Henry brought up these weird and wonderful terminologies that she doesn't quite understand what meanings are.
Mr. John, do you know what a bell end is?
No.
All right.
What
well,
is a?
You gotta explain now, boys. Please, you are the only two in this saloon right now that know the meaning of that word. Therefore, you gotta explain it to the rest of us.
Absolutely, Henry, mate. You go ahead. You brought it up.
Oh, I think he's giving us a silent treatment. I think you made him blush a little. I can see the rosiness in his cheeks. I can only imagine what that word means.
I think he's just trying to conjure up the elaborate way of explaining
Right.
what might a bellend mean and what it might be.
Are you sure it's not a man who just likes to have a lot of fun around?
No.
Oh, Henry, it's not. It's definitely not.
Never heard any
Bella?
of these terms here.
Again, look, Henry could be deep in thought as well.
Sorry,
John.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
Well.
I'm contemplating on the best way to fucking describe this.
All right, well, straightforward might be the best solution here.
Well, you know the term you just used when you called somebody a knob?
Right?
Well, you know what a knob is, right?
Right, I've been explained that by Mr. Josh
Uh-huh,
right here,
uh-huh.
yeah, and Mr. Bill, yeah.
Well, when a knob has a certain amount of blood in it, well, the end of it looks like a bell.
Right, right. A
And
dickhead.
that's where the term bell end comes from.
A dickhead. Oh, I see.
No, Kiva.
Right, it's just like, just the tip. All right, got it.
Just
got it.
the tip. Now, imagine if a certain gentleman didn't wash.
Uh-huh.
Willie.
Knob
You
cheese,
see?
I think.
You see where I'm going?
No,
with this, Scott?
gee.
Everybody's about right. Now, if a certain gentleman didn't wash,
Didn't-
you know, that bell would sniff a bit, you know? Just to
Right,
call somebody a bell sniff.
right.
You're calling somebody a dirty dick?
Pretty much,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at.
Oh, I see. I understand now. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate it.
You're more than welcome.
Henry, mate, you did a tip-top job of explaining that.
Certainly did.
I mean, it took 10 minutes to get that out.
Yeah, I had to pre-plan on the words I was using.
He had to think real hard on just the tip.
It was very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Just the tip.
Yeah, you fucking bell sniff.
You're a fucking bell.
You're
Oh,
a bell
goodness.
sniff, mate. Bell sniff from Yorkshire, mate.
Hey, God's country. Told
It's
you.
not good. It's not God's country, mate.
Oh,
Definitely
no.
not God's country.
Is it not?
No.
is.
Yorkshire
Don't
is
listen to
this absolute shithole in the beloved England. Absolute
It's
shithole.
now but fucking wonderful fields and wonderful people.
It's definitely not that at all. He's telling
it-
both there. He's lying to you.
This
It's-
fucking bell sniffer is from Birmingham.
Oh, my
It's the
lord.
greatest place on earth. The Midlands, greatest place. Warwickshire,
Mm-hmm.
greatest place.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
He's-
I
so you
heard
know we-
Mr. George say that Liverpool's the best place too.
No, definitely. No, that's definitely not. That's a shithole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just a shithole.
I
But there's an
think.
even worse place to the west of that, no, east of that, called Manchester.
Ooh.
And that is the ultimate shit. Actually, no, that's not the
Is
ultimate
that
shithole.
is that the one that Mr. Charles quite likes?
No, no one likes Manchester.
Well, I think the only
No.
thing I've heard them all agree was that Newcastle is a shithole.
Yes, Newcastle is a shithole.
Right.
See, the brilliant thing about Newcastle is it keeps the Scottish out of England.
Good. Yeah, Newcastle's good. Right, we as English don't like Newcastle, right? But
Yeah,
it's kind of like the buffer.
I'm gonna
between
squeeze out of y'all's
Scotland
way
and
here.
England,
So you can
you
get up
see.
to the
a
bar.
bit, mate.
All right, mister.
Yeah, it's
I
kind of the
apologise,
buffering
yeah.
zone between England and Scotland. And see, when the Scottish come down to England, the first place they go to is this shithole called Newcastle.
Oh goodness.
And then they think, oh mate, if this is all of England, this is fucking shite, and they fuck off back to Scotland.
Oh my lord. Well, how are you doing, Mr. John, Miss Kiva? Can I get you anything?
I'm good for now.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, give us a Dawn whiskey there, please.
I certainly can. Morning whiskey coming right up. There you go. That'll be $10. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure, Mr. John.
Yeah, thanks.
How's work going?
You know what's going.
Certainly is. Mr. Charlie here has been doing a good job morning.
Has he?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Josh over
That's
here
good to hear.
overheard a little bullet fly through, but it seems it was a false alarm.
Mate, it must have just only been in my eyes, right? So, yeah, see, Henry here, we had a bit of a cheeky bit of a scrap, right? What he did is he kind of jabbed my eyes and all that, and like punching me throat, and it was So I'm kind of a bit all out of it.
Old Charlie was down there in Rhodes playing the guitar there.
Oh, goodness.
Got to commend him on that.
Well, I didn't know you can play, Mr. Charlie. That's good to hear.
Oh, he played beautifully there. Right as the sun came up, actually.
Oh, goodness.
It was quite
Just pass the time,
quite
didn't it?
something there. Yes, indeed.
Well, that's real nice. And I hear good things about Rhodes these days. Have you fellas been down to Rhodes? Mr. Eaton over here is running for sheriff. He's having a little get-together tomorrow.
Oh, mate, that should be tip-top, lads. I wish you the best of luck to be the sheriff of Rhodes.
Oh, we're a growing little town, and I have a feeling it's going to get even busier.
That would be exceptional, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of getting sick of just loitering around in Saint Denis. I mean, to be fair, to be quite honest with you, I would rather Saint Denis gets a bit more populated, but it would be nice to see Rhodes gets a decent amount of people coming in and out of it.
Surprisingly, just yesterday it was busier than Saint Denis was. It was just people coming and going left and right.
Well, that
Had
ain't hard to
marshals,
do these
sheriffs, business owners. Everybody was coming through.
Yeah, mate.
Old little drunk Cortez causing a ruckus.
Oh, goodness, that sounds mighty fine. But Saint Denis is pretty dead these days, I hear.
Yeah, mate. It is very much that.
Boy, what changed down in Saint Denis?
Down the road.
What changed in Saint Denis? Honestly, mate, if you could tell me, I'd love to know.
Let's see. It's been happening
Well.
for the past 3 weeks, correct?
Possibly.
Let's see.
You're looking at one big change right in front of you there with Miss Dawn. She's up here in Valentine, not Saint Denis now.
Oh, goodness. Well, I was
Leads it all,
simply...
mate.
I was simply following Mr. Cheng Jr. and Mr. Lau Clambisky, who also used to be residents of Saint Denis, but are now here.
Why, again, it's just Valentine. It's just, why would you want to get mud all over yourself?
Well-
It's literally mud, shit.
It could have been
Mud.
Saint Denis if we
And
could
even
find
more
the
mud.
owner of Doyle's and purchase that, but there ain't nowhere to be found. It
No,
could
that's
have
true.
been
That
Saint
would be
Denis.
tip-top. Yeah, that's true. Not the never mind.
I'm
So,
waiting
if you
for the
find-
feds to come in and get them for tax evasion or something.
Oh my days.
If you find the owner of Doyle's, Mr. Cheng Jr. would very much love to buy that. Just let them know.
Right.
He
Right.
offered a finder's fee by chance?
I'm
Please
sure he
don't.
would. Now, I can discuss that with him, but I think he would be more than willing.
Right.
And he's been extending the clam is now part of a chain. Mr. Lau Clambiscuit owns the saloon down in Tumbleweed, and Mr. Nicholas Kringle owns the saloon in Armadillo, and they're all called the Clam as part of an agreement between them.
Right. Fair enough. Hey Henry, can I talk to you for a second, mate? Just excuse me, I gotta talk to someone about my
Yep, certainly can.
Good luck with a confession.
it's a confession. I gotta go confess to the priest.
Miss Dawn. It's funny how every time I walk in here, people inevitably go out and talk privately.
Yep, well, it's a small saloon. You can't really have a private conversation in here.
Yeah, you can just step over that table and whisper a little bit.
Oh, you certainly could do that, but if someone was to step where the barrel whiskey is, for example, you could overhear
That's
that
true, that's true.
conversation.
Mr. Vincent tracked me down yesterday. Wanted to have a little chat with me. And
Here we go. I was
once
waiting
again,
for
about
this.
them oil fields. Well, it's sort of funny because when we spoke, I was simply more or less, pondering out loud that I thought he probably owned it there based on owning everything else around here. But then I told him, we were sitting there at the parlor house, I said, well, you certainly confirmed my suspicions now. And I let him know, I keep it rather quiet.
Oh,
It's
goodness.
none of my business. The Highlands and
Right, right,
the
right,
the Heartlands, Oldfield, none of my concern. I assure you,
right.
it goes nowhere.
Well, it seems like it's caused a lot of trouble just between you and I. Mr. Chang has a little squabble with Mr. Jeremiah Stillwater, who used to work for Mr. Vincent.
Oh, I just met him yesterday, actually, down there at the Bastille.
At the Bastille, you say?
Mr. Stillwater and Mr. Faraday.
Yep, that's the both of them. They've shot Mr. Chang Jr. multiple times now.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They had a little shootout down in Armadillo. And they're pretty much on war terms right now, as I understand it.
Ooh. I was unaware of that. I've seen them in road several times over the last, 36 hours.
And funny enough, Mr. Vincent is kind of the beginning of where that feud started. I think.
Interesting. Do tell.
Well, Mr. Stillwater was right here, having his drink right here in the clam, when him and Mr. Chang Jr. had a little dispute over Mr. Vincent's property, kind of.
Oh,
Howdy,
again.
Mr. Mikhail. And
We can talk later, Miss Dawn.
oh, that's
Oh,
all
if you're
right.
having a
Distracted, eh?
conversation, I'm
You know,
gonna.
I gotta go to the outhouse anyways. I'll be back in just a few moments.
All right. How was Blackwater, Mr. Mikhail?
Oh, it's really quiet. There is nobody in there.
Yeah.
Actually, there was like 2 people, but that's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm. People around these parts tend to come around a little bit later, wake up in the night hours.
Yeah, that is true. Hopefully, I'm gonna be, awake and, see my friends today.
Mm-hmm. Which
And how
friends
is it
are you
going for
looking
you?
for?
Well, there is this fella he's pretty much new in the state, Alex and Theodore. I do not know if you ever met them, but
I've heard stories of a big Russian fella called Alexei. Do you know him?
I think that's it's either Misha's brother or maybe somebody else, but I do not know.
Misha's brother? I was unaware that Misha's brother was in town.
Oh, she told me that 4 of her brothers are in the state, and one of them is probably taking care of,
This is big.
the house back in Russia, but he might also come and join here.
This is big. Ooh, I was unaware. Howdy, Mr. Pedro. Let me write this
Howdy,
down.
Pedro.
Misha.
Howdy.
4 brothers.
Yeah, but
One in
Alexei,
town.
I've never heard about him. I know about Victor, and that's pretty much it. And Katarina.
Ooh, all right. Well, I've met Miss Katerina once. I've met your sister once.
Oh yeah, my sister is out of the state at the moment.
Ooh, all right. This is super important. He just gave me a gold
she's
mine.
trying to get that delusional head of herself kinda,
Recognize
in the right
information
mind,
when you
but
get it.
I don't really have high hopes for her.
Right, well, I've heard this Alexei fella is quite dangerous, so you do be careful with him. Right, Mr. Pedro, weren't you the one that met him? A big Russian fella called Alexei with Mr. Stillwater, was he?
Oh, I mean, I don't remember him. I don't remember that one.
Oh, all right. Well, I heard about him from one of you guys. I can't quite remember which one told me that, but...
Now, do you know how he looks like, or?
Well, big fella with a bear head is what I've been told, and Russian.
No, I think I've actually met him.
Ooh, all right. Well, I've been told he's quite dangerous.
Well, he was pretty much alright to me, but I do not know if we're talking about the same person because he didn't really tell me his name.
All right. Oh, was he part of the little posse with Mr. Stillwater? That's what I'm trying to remember. I think he was. Let me check my little notebook here.
Was he wearing like all black, or?
I don't have that kind of information, unfortunately.
No, alright.
James Faraday.
Well, I'm not really sure if we're talking about the same person.
Yeah, I'm not too sure either. But yeah, I didn't know that Miss Misha had family coming to town. That's good to know.
Yeah, I don't think that they're, a lot in the state, but they do come around sometimes.
Well, that's good to know. I should I gotta go and talk to her to get some of that apple cider here.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm looking forward meeting her and Mr. Lucius again. It was really fun with them last time, so.
Oh, what did you guys do?
Oh well, I was practicing fighting over there at the behind the stables.
Oh, right, that's nice.
And then we went canoeing up in the mountain over here.
Oh, canoeing? Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, it is a little bit dangerous, but it was still fun.
The last time I went on a boat canoeing with Mr. Chang Jr., he threw us down a waterfall and I had to walk to the nearest stable, and I didn't quite like that.
Oh yes, that's what I was trying to tell you. It is pretty dangerous with those waterfalls.
Certainly is. I believe I've learned that lesson. Oh, well,
So
Herman,
how
all
are you
right.
fellas doing today?
Doing mighty fine so far. The clam is busy for a morning, I'd say, which is quite good.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I quite like it when I see people in the morning. I prefer it that way because I don't really stay up too late.
Did maybe Miss Mary Ellen came over here?
Not quite yet.
Oh, all right.
She was here yesterday. We went down to Armadillo. That's where I slept. And I came back.
Yeah, I like to, see her around and, it's pretty fun bounty hunting with... Oh my. Sorry
Well,
about that. I had like a loud noise in my head.
Oh, that's all right. Well, you just keep her safe, all right? She's quite precious to me.
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
I'm saying Miss Mary Ellen is quite precious to me, so you do keep her safe on them bounty hunts, all right?
Oh, yes, of course.
Whew, time for some hydration and some food. I'm gonna try my own stew. Let's see how that is. Maybe add a little bit more sweetness to it next time.
Oh, the one you cooked for me and Miss Ceci, it was really good.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I just got a sweet tooth. I like to add sugar to everything. I think I need a little bit more.
Well, maybe. I do not know how you prefer it.
I'm certainly more on the spicy end there.
That's worth that.
Plenty of chili pepper.
Well, maybe I should add some chili peppers next time then.
Oh, don't go change that on my account.
Oh, I like to tailor things to how people like them. I prefer it that way. You know, I like it when people go a little extra mile, make things a little bit more personal.
Yes, indeed.
Now, I mean, I'm all about the business of making things personal, so I suppose it makes sense.
That is a fact there.
Now, Mr. Eden, I was just telling you something I think is fun. Mr. Miko, I think he knows about it. That little feud between Mr. Stillwater and Mr. Chang Jr. I think most of Valentine knows about it. Now, they had a little disagreement here at the bar, and Mr. Stillwater, he pulled a gun on Mr. Chang Jr., and he doesn't quite like that, so he asked him to leave and never come back to the clam. And then, out of respect, Mr. Vincent, who was currently employing him, fired him from his company. And then, next thing you know...
Wait. Vincent fired Stillwater?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right, so Mr. Stillwater doesn't work for Mr. Vincent no more, unless you're gonna tell me otherwise from your little conversation yesterday with Mr. Stillwater.
Well, no, when I spoke to Stillwater, it was remained rather professional. We were just chit-chatting there.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it kind of odd, though. I walked into the Bastille. He and Faraday were up there drinking some whiskey or something up by the piano.
Mm-hmm.
And I just came in for a cup of coffee, minding my own business, started walking out. They made a rather large scene about stopping me before I walked out. find out who I was. This and that. Apparently, he's heard of me. I don't know if that's from Vincent or whom, but I've never met the man, but I have seen him there in Rhodes quite a few times, like I said, especially over the last couple of days.
Well, Mr. Vincent does quite like Rhodes. I think it is in his
I've seen
interest.
Stillwater there in Faraday.
And Rhodes?
Ended up, yeah, they were sitting there with a whole posse yesterday.
Ooh, all right.
Looked like they were gunning for somebody, but I think it was what's his name, Clam Biscuit.
Yep.
And Deputy Johnson asked me to help escort he and I don't remember, somebody else up here to Valentine, because Faraday and Stillwater were waiting at the edge of town with guns out, 5 of them.
Yep, I heard about that from Mr. Lau, Clam Biscuit. That's when he warned us that they might be coming this way, and the whole city was kind of on edge about it. I remember that yesterday.
Well, I was escorting them up here and looking behind me the whole way.
Well, that's mighty kind of you.
But then it was funny because, I don't think Faraday maybe that's where Faraday and Stillwater recognized me from and wanted to inquire who I was.
Right. Well, I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. It's just, staying down there in Rhodes last, I don't know, week or so. I've been so out of touch with what's happening elsewhere that not sure who to believe, whose side to take, who to watch out for.
Right. Well, whenever you feel out of touch, you can just come here and talk to me.
Well, why do you think I rode up to Valentine this morning? Had to, kind of get up to date on some things, and you're always a great source of that.
Well, always happy to help, Mr. Eaton. I try my best. Now, I may not have the latest information like I did in Saint Denis about what's happening in Saint Denis, but
sure,
there's been plenty happening around Valentine, and you see, because of that location here, we get people from Saint Denis and from Blackwater coming around, so I've been learning things about Blackwater that I never knew before, so I find that quite interesting. Valentine's a good location. Unfortunate that the town is such a shithole, but, it's still a good location.
That's very true. I try not to take sides in a lot of issues, but I will say, Mr. Cheng Jr. there, when we first met, welcomed me into that gun shop, gave me some counter space, and for that, I do appreciate that. So when it comes to squabbles and whatnot, I think I probably lean towards his side in matters, but we shall see.
Well, I certainly try to stay neutral and out of that business myself. I don't want to get shot or nothing. I ain't a violent person. I don't quite like violence. But, I just, I'm pretty close with Mr. Chang Jr. I ain't gonna lie. We are good friends.
Well, I certainly appreciate all of his support for my run for sheriff there as well. It means a lot.
Well, that's good to know. Now, I just hope that they can resolve this in a more peaceful manner, but it's up to them boys. It's none of my business.
We shall see. We shall see, especially down there in Rhodes.
Yep.
Well, I heard that there was people shooting back in Armadillo at that club.
Yep.
Oh.
That's where Mr. Jeremiah Stillwater and Mr. Faraday shot Mr. Chang Jr. and Mr. Lyle Clam Biscuit.
Oh, so they did finally catch up with him, huh?
Well, that was a few days ago, and they had a little standoff there, so to speak. I think Mr. Bedrow was present, but he seems to be quiet in his head.
No, yeah, I was present.
I didn't know any of the details of why the square off there in Rhodes yesterday, but yeah, that makes sense now. I'm picking up what you're laying down there.
Look, I can tell you what kind of happened there in Armadillo. So Stillwater, Mr. Chang proposed a conversation there, and they were conversating, and then Stillwater stand up.
Well, Mr. Chang Jr. even apologized. He apologized to him, and everything seemed fine.
Yeah, he apologized, and he actually started saying well, it's good to know that we're in good terms. We'll wait for you at the clam and whatever the fuck, He was being polite and whatever. But then Stillwater just stands up and just goes like, Mr. Cheng, I think I know my place, and just turn around, pull the gun, and
Ooh.
shot Mr. Chang immediately. So immediately after that, I shot him, and
Oh, goodness.
one of his gunmen well did the same to me, and I believe Alabaster took one of them out, and the bartender took four of them out. So
Goodness.
Ooh.
so I think it's a tie.
Such violent resolutions. I just don't understand. Mr.
Yeah.
Chang Jr. gave him an olive branch and he just didn't take it.
That is right. That is right. I mean, we didn't speak to
That
them.
seems rather big of Mr. Chang. You know, kind of. You know, no offense, but sort of out of his character.
He certainly doesn't
that's
apologize
rather
very
big.
often. Mm-hmm.
No, that's what I'm saying there. That's
Mm-hmm.
And I don't
that's a
think he's
big
going to
step
do
there.
it again after that one.
Oh, that's definitely not happening again. You can forgive a man once, but twice is just repeating the same mistake.
Well, if I do become Sheriff of Rhodes, I tell you what,
Howdy.
I can act as a mediator if they come down the roads, but other than that, I'm staying out of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can understand that. I certainly am kind of on the same line.
Yeah, we're trying to attract business and grow, especially with the new tobacco fields over there, the Calico.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I was there myself yesterday, just kind of having a look. Is the property owned by somebody? Do you have to pay
Well,
to
as
use
far
it?
as I know, it has been abandoned, and that's why that's why the fields were opened up there as they're trying to figure out, past property taxes and all that, and try to find a new owner and about to put it on the market, I'm sure. But for now, that's why old Jesse, Deputy Johnson there, hadn't gotten involved, and all the numerous folk down there.
Right.
Pillaging the fields, but I mean, otherwise it's all just gonna die anyways.
Well, certainly
firing the whole work crew.
Would be a good business to start. I could see Miss Josephine doing that personally.
Oh, I don't know if you want her out there in them fields yelling at workers.
Oh, that's one way of getting work done.
That's very true.
Oh, she wouldn't just be shouting at them; she'd be shooting at them too.
Let me tell you, imagine her sitting up on a balcony with a iced tea and a gun in her hand, yelling and screaming at them.
I do love Miss Josephine.
She is a firecracker.
Oh, she certainly is.
Well, Miss Dawn, I'm gonna take my leave. I've got to track down Miss Sonia. You familiar with her?
Oh, I am. I actually had to talk to her, so I might actually join you for a day. If you're looking for Miss Sonia, I certainly am looking for her too.
I have no idea where to start looking, but
well, I've been hearing about
my
her.
event tomorrow there.
I've heard about her all over. She's been down in New Austin. She's been right here. She's been in Saint Denis. She's all over the place.
Oh, I hope she's not out there out west. I do not want to ride out there. My time is short this morning, and I have pressing matters there. I've already scheduled the event.
Well, she might be in Saint Denis if her new boyfriend is there. If you know Mr. Seth Evans, part of the Bromley company, they seem to be going out right now.
I know a couple of them Evan boys.
Well, Mr. Seth Evans recently came to town, and it seems Miss Sonia caught herself a man.
Well, I think Mr. Hennessy and several other gentlemen there in Rhodes are going to be sadly disappointed.
Oh, I'm certain I'm disappointed myself. I want her in the cat house, but she's kind of backing out a little bit now. I think that's why she wants to talk to me, but we'll see about that. I don't want to go to any conclusions without having that talk with her first. Now, I wouldn't mind coming to with you to Rhodes and having a look around there.
Well, I was waiting on a telegram there from Deputy Johnson. I told him I was looking for her, and I'm waiting on a telegram. He's going to check Rhodes for me.
Well, that's fair enough. Now, I haven't checked my telegrams this morning yet, but
I'll probably need to go check mine again.
All right, I'll come with you then.
Sure.
Mr. Pedro, I'm leaving the bar in your capable hands.
Understandable. They're very capable. Thank you for noticing.
I don't think I caught y'all's names.
My name is Pedro.
Say again?
Pedro.
Pedro. Oh, I got you there. And is Husky fella next to me here?
Oh, I'm Mikhail, sir. Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah. Well, fair enough. All right. Name's Ethan Dredd. Sure, I'll see y'all around.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I think I
see you
heard your
around.
name before, to be honest.
Well,
He wants to be sure if they're on the roads.
Yeah, it was. I don't really hear bad stuff about people, to be honest. So.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yep. Election should be in a couple days. If y'all Lemoyne residents could use every vote.
Unfortunately, I'm not, but I do believe you're going to win, even if I don't vote for you.
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they hatch.
Well, I'm still a Lemoyne resident on paper, so I'll make sure I vote for you.
Woo, that's all that matters there, ma'am. Good day, gentlemen.
Dun 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 intensifies. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Huh? Mind if I hop on?
Welcome to hop on there.
Well, thank you kindly. Ooh.
Just bought this horse recently there. Not a fan of it so far, but it is fast.
Oh, all right. I know that feeling. Every time I get a new horse, it takes a while for us to bond, and I get to know the horse for its true abilities, not in the very beginning.
Well, it just seems a little small. I've been riding my Hungarian, which is a very large horse. And gotten quite used to that. I got on this thing, and I feel like I'm about to break its back.
Oh goodness! What kind of breed is it?
This is a Champagne Foxtrotter.
Oh well, foxtrotters are real good horses out here, real fast.
Yeah, she's been good so far, but me and old Hungary, my Hungarian there, we were just about to have it fully trained.
Oh right. Well, I'm a fan of smaller horses, but I think that's because I'm a little bit smaller myself.
Maybe so, yeah.
And I quite like my Arabian horse in particular, and the Mustang is one of my favorites too.
Yeah, Mr. Hennessy just bought a number of Mustangs.
Oh goodness.
He brought
They
one
are
over
quite
there.
nice.
So.
I do like them. Don't forget the wedges. Yeah, get some KFC, bro. Get yourself some foodies. I have a sandwich right here. Borrowed, that's what he calls it. I'll try and find you later today. Borrowed? Did he actually steal? Fucking Gene motherfucking Kelly stole Sonia's horse. Vinny? Apologies, I've been out of state for business. We're happy to discuss specifics of this arrangement. What? I've been out of state for business. We're happy to discuss specifics of this arrangement. Vinny? Vinny? What did I send him? When did I send him? I know what he's talking about, but I don't remember when I sent him a telegram. Vinny, let's send a little letter to little Vinny. Wait, was that little Vinny? It must be little Vinny. Where he at? Little Vinny, where are you at? La 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 la. Little Vinny. Dear Mr. Vinny, I can come down by Saint Denis when you're around. Let me know what time.
Well, nothing back. I'd send another one to Hennessy and let them know we were going to check around here if they could report back about roads.
I've got a few telegrams myself. From Miss Sonia, but you know them telegrams, it doesn't say when it was sent. Could have been any time. But I think she might be awake, because I certainly didn't receive that last night, so it must have been from today.
Well, that's what Mr. Hennessy was saying. He thought she was probably awake this morning around this time.
Mm-hmm. I'll try and find it. Well, she wrote to me that she'll try and find me, and you know she knows that I'm here in Valentine, so maybe she'll come right here.
Fair enough. Well, maybe I'll just wander around Valentine a little bit. We'll stay here for a little bit. I'm gonna have, like I said, Hennessy and Jesse check roads, and they'll report back.
Mm-hmm. You're more than welcome to. It's good to have your company here, Mr. Eden.
I'm gonna run over to that little campfire on the west side of town.
Ooh, all right.
I'll probably stop back by the bar.
Yep, I'll be at the Clam, as you already know.
I'll get you back over there.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. What kind of sandwich? I have egg and mayo. I eat that every single fucking day. I eat eggs every single day because I fucking love eggs. I love eggs, okay? I love eggs. Ugh. Now, I was thinking about getting an outfit for riding that has trousers on it, or pants, as people call them. But, you know, I don't like them pants. They don't fit me quite well. They always seem like they were meant for men, and I just don't feel quite as, well, as feminine, I suppose, in them.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Not quite as proper.
Mm-hmm.
I fully understand.
So I think I'm gonna bear a little bit and survive with a dress on a horse for a while. Thank you kindly,
that
Mr.
works for
Eden.
now. More welcome. I'll stop back by shortly.
All right, you take care. I'll see you later. Get 4 dozen eggs to make breakfast burritos.
Then,
hell yeah.
Like maybe 20 cougars came.
Oh goodness.
20 cougars.
Yeah, I'll say 20. Maybe 15
Oh, that is...
to 20.
Oh, Miss Don, there is a meat over there. Maybe that's yours.
It is, but I ain't got the space in my pockets to get it.
Oh, I see.
It's a little bit too heavy for me.
How much can you carry, Miss Don?
I can carry quite a lot because I've exercised my muscles with all that whiskey, but that big meat sure is a little bit too big even for me, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Now, I got plenty of whiskeys on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I should probably get my horse around here and put some stuff on my horse.
Yes, you might just do that. Yeah, that would be a great idea.
I might actually go and kind of release my room from Saint Denis and put my room right here in Valentine on the hotel. But no, I'm a little bit scared because Mr. Eden just said that he's seen them Stillwater boys down in Saint Denis, and well, I don't know how they'll react if they see me, because they know I'm pretty close to Mr. Chang Jr., so I'm a little bit scared of doing that.
Well, let me tell you something. For what I was told, I'm kind of like a target now, and I don't know why.
Well, because you work for Mr. Chang Jr.
Yeah, but like a target that you have to look for me all the time. I don't know. Mr. Biscuits told me that that he was told by them that they want me and Mr. Chang and, well, of course him, but I don't know why I'm in that trinity of people they want to kill. Especially, of course, because I mean, Miss Leona wasn't mentioned, I believe.
Right. Let me just recap things for a little bit. You said in that saloon in Armadillo, when Mr. Stillwater shot Mr. Chang Jr., you're the one to shoot Mr. Stillwater.
No, I mean, it was a shit. I have to shoot.
Well, and then you ask why they're targeting you. I mean, just.
Okay. I mean, Miss Dawn, you have to think about this like this way, okay? Why are they not specifying that they as well want someone else? I mean, why do they have to specify that they want Mr. Chang, Mr. Biscuit?
Because Mr. Chang and Mr. Biscuit run the operation. They're kind of the head of the pyramid, right? And you shot Mr. Stillwater. It's really as simple as that. However I look at it, it makes perfect sense to me.
Oh, I've never shot in a person before. I mean, except those bounties that I do, but you know.
And I hope it stays that way, Mr. Mikhail.
Yeah, me too. I
Surely
mean,
he's
when
not
if it
the
comes to
solution.
protecting some, like, close friend or family or whatever, I sure will think.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
I
sure
can't
hope I don't have to.
Yeah, me too. I'm pretty much, friendly with everybody that I met, so I really like you fellas, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't even carry a gun. I have a knife, that's all.
Yeah,
I've
well,
never met somebody like you. Oh no, yes I have actually. The fella that sold the chicken, to Mr. Chang, doesn't carry a gun, only a knife and a rope.
Mm-hmm. Well, good for him.
wait, Mr. Pedro, I have a question. How do you smoke that cigarette and while, leaning down on the bar?
Oh, well, that will be something. Let's say you have to be lucky with your leans there to get it. You have to have a little bit of luck with the leans.
No,
Oh, ignore that.
you gotta think about leaning on a rail.
Yep. Yeah, lean on the rail there. That's what you need to think about.
Oh,
But there
there
are
we go.
different types of leaning. You have to understand that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, Miss
I
Dawn.
think you got the one that you wanted.
Yes, this is the one.
You
Breakfast
can also lean with
burrito.
a pipe and lean in a sexy way. Man, there's a lot of ways to
It is pretty sexy. It is pretty sexy, especially on a big man like that.
That will be Mikael, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're pretty big too, so.
Nah, you're just way bigger than me, and that is a fact right there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna think real hard about a sandwich, but you fellas keep talking. I'm alright.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, you need to continue the story with the 20 cougars, by the way.
No, well, it wasn't quite
I'm
a
gonna
big
eat.
story. It was just that we were attacked by cougars, so everybody was kind of panicking, and everybody got on top of the roofs there.
I love eggs.
Well,
I
I'll
love
tell you
eggs.
this: when I was with my sniper rifle trying to get a cougar, and that cougar jumped into a fella. So when I shot, I think I got the fella instead of the cougar.
Oh my, is he all right?
Well, he didn't notice that I shot him, so that is good. I mean, maybe the bullet was somewhere that he will never find it.
Well,
I was
that is good.
lucky. Yeah, and then a fella came to me and was like, "Hey, are you shooting Pedro?" And I was like, "Well, yes, I'm shooting. What are you asking?" Because I really thought he was going to tell me that he saw me shooting at that fella.
Yeah, something like that happened to me earlier today with a friend of mine. All right, so he's not like, really good with bounty hunting. I was teaching him how everything goes. So instead of, the
Nom
person
nom.
we were chasing for, he shot me.
Oh.
Oh
And
goodness.
yeah, it was a little bit terrible, but I went to the doctor and I'm fine now.
Although that is good. The part of you being better, but being shot by your friend there.
It's egg mayo
No,
and
he really
some
needs to
greens.
open his eyes. That's what I told him. Because
Yeah, he's having that problem, the tunnel vision there, because he's only looking one way, and
yeah, that is true.
he sees somebody, he shoots. So that's
Reminds me of the story of Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit and Mr. Jacko. Do you know that story?
No, but I do not.
Oh no.
Mr. Jacko, well, he shot Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit in the head. After Mr. Lau shot his horse. And then the first time I met Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit, he was actually going around roads without a horse with some bear hat on, bear skin all around him, and he didn't know who he was, and he didn't remember nothing about his life because of that shot to his head. He was amnesiac, you see. He didn't remember nothing. And then when he met Mr. Jacko, he felt really angry for some reason, and they fought it out, and I think that's how he remembered a little bit over time that Mr. Jacko was his best friend, and he put his horse down, and then Mr. Jacko shot him in the back of his head, and he forgot everything about who he was.
Oh, that sounds...
That's quite a story.
Oh, yes, it is.
That never happened to me. I mean,
Oh.
I haven't been shot in the head, no.
Miss Dawn, have you maybe seen Mr. Elvin? I haven't seen him for a pretty long time now.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen him either.
Well, hopefully that fella is alright.
I hope so too. Last time I heard he was a stable boy, In the stables in Blackwater.
Oh yeah, I moved to Blackwater. That is basically where I was seeing him most of the time, but yeah, I do not see anybody at the stable anymore and nobody cleaning it, so.
Yes, that is true. Now that
Nom
you
nom nom.
mentioned, yes, I noticed that that stable is not clean no more.
Oh, you go to Blackwater too?
Sometimes, but when I was new to the state, I remember all the time going to that stable and it was perfectly cleaned.
Oh yes, it was.
But now it's just like any other stables, with some horse shit and
Yeah, that is true.
dirt the floor. Yeah, yeah. I do notice that he's gone.
I
Such
feel
a
like
shame.
after Miss Bonnie cheated on Mr. Cheng Jr. with Mr. Preston, all of them just disappeared.
Oh my goodness. I know Mr. Preston, but I think I've met Miss Bonnie too.
When Mr. Cheng Jr. went on a business trip to China for a week, he came back to find out that his wife cheated on him with Mr. Preston. So, obviously he was quite furious. And, well, he was looking to hurt Miss Bonnie a little bit, just a little bit, to teach her a lesson not to cross him or cheat on him. And, well, they just disappeared off the face of the earth. I saw Mr. Preston maybe a few days ago at Saint Denis in the weapon shop, and well, we ain't friends no more. Let's put it that way.
Oh well, I'm sorry to hear this.
I still worry about that boy though. This lady, Miss Bonnie, she's real dangerous.
Well, I do not know much about Bonnie. All I heard was a little stories, but that's all. Basically, the story that you said right now. That, you know. But I do not know them really that well, so I do not judge.
There were no one to judge.
That's fair
Yeah,
enough.
that is true.
I prefer seeing things myself as well.
Well, even when I don't like somebody, I try not to judge them. But I mean, I'm a human, and I see him from being stupid.
There's a difference between being judgmental and being condescending, Mr. Pedro.
Oh, what does the second word mean?
It
Yeah,
means when you look down on people, when you see them as less than you.
Oh, all right.
Well, I don't think I am condescending there.
I think you treat people the way they treat you. So when sometimes people are condescending towards you, you're condescending towards them back.
Yeah, I do prefer
What
that
would
way
make
too.
you say that?
I'm like that.
But yes, I do believe I'm kind of like that.
But you know, people don't like looking in the mirror sometimes.
Well, I will tell you
looking in
that
the
I do
mirror.
not like to look at myself in the mirror.
Well, I love to look in the mirror there. I mean, if it was for me, I would have a mirror all the time with me.
Yeah,
'Cause
that is the reason
goddamn.
why I don't want to judge anybody because, you know, I know I'm not a perfect person myself, so I cannot say that, you know, for example, Miss Dawn is like this or that. Either though, like, Miss Dawn is really a lovely lady, you know, I was just giving an example.
Thank you, kind.
Thank you for fixing that last part there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I do look myself in the mirror and I say, what a handsome man that is. Yes.
Well, that is a really good thing, you know, to look yourself as a handsome man.
Yes, I have a big autoesteem there, but don't give me weed, cause then I will start maybe seeing myself as something different. I don't know why. My nose looks too big, and I feel insecure about that one.
That's not quite what I meant when I said people don't like looking in the mirror.
Well, that's what I understood. I'm so sorry, Miss
Right.
Dunn, but
Well, it's all right. It's all right. I mean, when you point out to people what their things that they don't like about themselves are, they don't like that, and I think that's only natural.
oh yeah, well, okay, yeah. If it's about that, yes, it is. Yeah, yeah. That is true, man. When you tell me something negative aspect about me, I do tend to don't take it well. Even though I already know that I have those negative aspects. What the? That word so hard for me to say. Yeah,
I think that's the only natural, only normal, and that's why you sometimes get on people's toes, Mr. Pedro, because you show them the things that they don't like about themselves. That's all.
What are you trying to say to me, Miss Dunn?
I'm saying you mirror people's actions and the way they treat people, and not everybody appreciates that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand now.
That's just my observation. That's just how I see things.
Oh, is this Mr. Lyle?
No, it's Mr. Eden.
Nope.
Oh.
No, yeah, just put
I'm
the coat
sorry.
on there.
Mr. Lyle has facial hair.
And it has a scar.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Make a couple, put them in the fridge. Quick breakfast. Ooh, nice. Breakfast burrito. What kind of breakfast food do y'all like?
Well, that depends.
Yeah, it really depends.
On what?
Well, my breakfast is usually vodka and a cigarette.
Oh, goodness.
I might have to hang over, because if I am, I'll probably don't even have breakfast.
Oh, my. Well, I was just thinking.
I gotta go with eggs, maybe some sausage there. Maybe just wrap it all up in a tortilla.
Well, Mr. Eden's a man after my own heart, I see. I was going to say I like breakfast as long as he has eggs in it.
I could eat eggs for every meal.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, eggs are pretty nice.
Yes, I do like eggs, yeah.
I love him.
But, barring eggs, cigarette and some vodka does sound rather nice.
Oh, my favorite breakfast is a toast with the egg on top, and then you put some tomato
Someone's
sauce,
coming from
and
upstairs.
then you put some chile de árbol, and
Chorizo?
that shit is delicious, but it lays your ass like it's burning.
And anything with an egg,
Eggs
toast,
are the best.
Especially peppers or spicy. I'm in it. I'm in for it.
Yeah, sometimes I do eat the egg just like that. I just put it on a fucking glass and I drink it.
I certainly don't do that, but
Nope.
I met from a
Well, it's
British
part of my
fella.
diet, I have to do it.
Well, Mr. Pedro, it's nothing unusual because last time we were talking, you said you drink cow blood or something.
I didn't say I did it. I said that once I did because that's something that the Mayan culture teach me. And I was just trying to see if it was something that you can actually do. And yes, it is.
Do what?
Well,
drink the cow's blood so you don't die from thirst.
Oh,
extreme thirst.
Goodness. Oh,
Okay,
I feel
so
sick.
let's say
I mean, blood's not that bad. You ever tasted it, Miss Dawn?
Come on, it's not that bad. It actually tastes a little bit warm.
Very rich. I will say that.
Oh,
Okay,
goodness.
when you lick your revolver and that kind of tastes like blood, yeah, kinda. No, but maybe your knife actually. The knife.
J-Rock, thank
the
you for the
revolver
2
would be the
months. Thank you
trick
so
there, would
much.
be The knife.
I don't know if I could stomach an entire glass of it, but
Blood. Oh, stop,
no,
stop.
no,
Oh,
a little
I'm
bit,
so
maybe
squirmish when it
dip some
comes
eggs
to
in it.
blood.
You
Oh,
know,
I'm
that
so
might actually be
squirmish.
nice.
Dip some eggs. That's the only thing you need.
Needles and blood. That's how you
Once
get to
again,
me.
it comes back to eggs. I'm telling you what.
Always eggs. I do love me some eggs.
Don't need tomato sauce. Just a little bit of like cow blood or something.
I gotta get that protein.
Let me tell you.
Might actually be interesting there.
I was told by the natives back in Mexico that you can actually drink that blood. So they explained me how to do
Oh God, I'm gonna
it.
vomit.
You only need something like an arrow or
Oh
a
God.
spike, and you stab them a little bit in
But,
the neck.
but,
Not a big wound, only a small one. So the blood is gonna start pouring all over you, all over everywhere. So you just put your mouth there a little bit, not next to the neck, but a little bit far away. You start catching some blood if you're thirsty. But you don't try to drink a lot. You have to just drink like 1 sip. And when you do that, you just have to stop the bleeding of the cow because you don't want it dead. Because you are going to.
I need to get out. I need to get out. I'm sorry. I cannot. Oh God. Fuck. Look. I've had haggis. I've had kidneys. I've had all this shit, but don't explain to me in detail how you do it. I don't want to know how the food is made, okay? I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. It's so gross. Oh my God. I'll go take my horse out, because I need to change my hotel room here to Valentine instead of Saint Denis. Because I don't even know why. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Because I want to put all my your outfit is blood red. I know. I shouldn't. This is me OC having well, dread for roads. Oh God. This is just me OC being super squirmish when it comes to blood and needles. I cannot tolerate any of that shit. Those jelly beans that are haggis flavored are awful. I actually quite like haggis. I'm not gonna lie. I actually quite like it. I like kidneys. I like guts. I like those things that people consider really gross. I like them. As long as it's meat from an animal, I'll eat it. No matter what part of the animal it is, I'll fucking eat it. When it comes to seafood, that's where I got all like, nah. I don't like seafood. But meat, I'm gonna eat any kind of meat. Haha, that's what she said. Not wrong, though. Satchel, put mature venison meat, 4, leave in there. Plain game, 4, leave in there. Mexican chorizo, I would love to try Mexican chorizo.
To stop putting the blood and just change.
Never mind.
Oh.
We were just talking about chocolate.
Miss Don, we're not talking about drinking blood anymore.
It's kind of gross.
Pinky promise.
Alright, if you pinky promise.
Getting a lady out of the room, you know.
That is a way to getting a lady, yeah. Don't worry, Miss Dawn, at the cat house I will never talk like this.
Unless they pay you, of course. Then it's
Oh,
fine.
No, they like me talking about this kind of stuff. Yes, I will, of course. I will.
Anything for the customers, you know, almost anything. Nothing sexual, but anything else is fine.
I don't believe in sex before marriage.
We both know that's a lie.
Well, I'm in the wrong room then.
I think Mr. Pedro's, what was the saying? Mr. Pedro's pulling your leg. That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm always married there.
That's caveat there.
Fox, thank you so much for 14
Just to
months.
be sure,
Oh
you
my
know, I
God.
want to be with
For
God,
Pookie.
So I just tell the lady, well, you want to marry me? And they say, what? And I say, well, you want to fuck me or not? And you're like, well, yeah. And then we just do it. That's it. We're married for like 10 minutes and then it's done.
Have I told you the story about Mr. Chang Jr. and I?
Being married? Were you guys married?
Well, it's gonna get interesting here.
Right. So, let me start at the beginning.
Do I need to get the spray bottle out for this one?
Nope.
Need a whiskey?
Nope. Not necessary. Well, I have a thing with my horses where I named them after my ex-lovers. And Mr. Chang Jr., a long time ago, he offered me to take me to them natives and get me a Mustang. And I said, well, Mr. Chang Jr., I don't think I can do that because I ran of ex-lovers to name my horses after. You see, I had a few horses by then, and I named them all after ex-lovers, and I had no names left. And then he said, well, Miss Donna, I'm going to solve that problem for you real fast. And what he did was he gave me a kiss on the lips. He said, we're going out now. You're my wife now. And then he slapped me on the face and he said, and we're done.
Oh, my.
Oh,
And so I got my Mustang and I named it Chang Jr.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
That works out well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr. Cheng has, the moves.
Certainly
You know,
knows
I've
how
seen
to
him
solve a
slap
problem.
several people,
Mm-hmm.
and I still don't know how he does it with such ease. I've never slapped a person.
Well, you can feel the love when he does it. It's not with hatred. It's not with malice. It's you feel the love from that slap, and he don't mean nothing bad by it.
Oh, I'm quite familiar with those sort of slaps.
Yes, I'm as well, man.
Certainly are.
I was just talking about. I don't remember quite well. Yesterday, Miss Dawn, about your new outfit,
Mm-hmm.
and he just punched me.
'Cause I worked real hard on this outfit.
But I wasn't judging the outfit. I was judging the goddamn hat.
Right. Well, I wasn't sure about the hat, but it kind of grew on me over time. I wasn't sure
I
about it
think the
either at
hat's-
first.
I think the hat's perfect.
Well, I mean, now I like it, but
Well, after you get hit.
well, it's kind of like a forced liking it, but yeah.
Look, I read a story. I was reading a book the other day, and in that book there was a lady right here in the Wild West that she had a saloon of her own, and she was quite a nice lady. I quite liked her in the book. And what she did was she punched a really rich man that was being horrible to her and trying to get her saloon, and she took his top hat of the fancy man, and she wore it as a statement that she's better than that man. And, she wore his hat as a kind of a piece of a trophy, so to speak. And that book really inspired me, and I wanted to try the top hat
I
myself.
like that, Miss Dawn.
Yeah. I like that story too. It kind of inspired me to try the top hat on.
But like, what happened at the end of the story?
Well, it was kind of a romance story. You know me, I love my romance novels, and I read quite a lot of them. So that lady, she was actually in love with an outlaw who was out for revenge. He wanted to kill the man who killed his father, which turned out to be his brother. But he didn't know that. It was quite a plot twist, I tell you. Yeah.
Oh man, that really sounds like quite the story there, but.
But
I'm
they
not big for either.
definitely worked together in the end with the lady that owned the saloon with the top hat, and also the outlaw man. They were definitely together at the end, and they were real happy, and I was happy for him.
Yeah, sounds like a really fun story to me.
Remember me to my mother. She was always with them books about romance stories.
No, I love those books.
It was like Impossible Love.
I just spoiled the
stuff like
harder they
that,
fall for
about-
you. I'm sorry.
Sometimes it was about a rich asshole that
The
later
film was alright.
changed to be a humble man and a mature fella, and sometimes it was just about a poor fella trying to get a rich lady.
Right. That's pretty common in those books, yeah. It's usually a poor lady and a rich fella, or a rich fella and a poor lady, or a rich lady and a poor fella.
Well, I've seen one about
Mexican novellas, I love them.
both they were kind of rich, I guess. 'cause
They're
they were
so
kinda
over the
like,
top.
I think one was a princess and the other was a prince, about like different stuff. I think it's
Oh, I
genre
love
stuff
those
there.
stories with them kings and queens and prince and princesses. I love those.
Now I wish I was king.
I keep joking with Mr. Chang Jr., telling him that we're like a king and queen, you know. The kind of love we have is just, business and kind of like an arranged marriage, I suppose, but, you know.
Well, I don't know if the king and the queen were only business. I mean, yes, it might be.
Yeah, well, I think it's all politics. I don't think there ain't no
Oh, I
love in the
will.
traditional sense of it there.
I will go and check
Don't
my
let.
telegrams later fast,
No,
and
all
I'll
right.
go back.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't let the fucking. Oh, what is the name of these fellas that have kings and queens? And is that the English?
I think
You
so.
mean peasants?
What is
Oh.
peasant?
But I kid there.
Oh, goodness.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm talking about them English people. Yes, they
Yeah,
have a
man,
king and a queen.
Englishmen there.
Mhm.
And also the Spanish. Actually, they have a king and a queen.
Yeah, Spanish as well. Portuguese, I believe.
Oh, the Portuguese have kings. Oh my! You know what's kind of funny there? When Mexico did the revolution and whatever the fuck, we were like, what do we do next?
Whatever
right?
the fuck.
So, well, we were free from any other country. We were our own country, you know. And
Whatever
you
the
know what
fuck.
we decided to do? We needed someone to be our president or king or whatever.
Or whatever the fuck.
So even though we were free from the people from Spain and the French and whatnot, we decided to send them a letter. Hey, you want to come to Mexico to be our new ruler?
Well, 'cause they have royal blood, right? And I feel like from reading those books, it felt like that royal blood counts for a lot or something, like it's some kind of special blood or something.
Well, the
Oh,
problem with that
there's
royal
mixed
blood
feelings
is
about
it's
that one.
all inbred.
Oh, goodness.
Oh
Well, the
my.
royal family stays within the royal family.
Well, so we'll just say that there's a lot of incest.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, it's many generations removed, but a lot of them royal families came from a very few royal families at the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
and then they start spreading out, and taking more territory and land, and
Mm-hmm.
then they start to marry each other again to acquire even more wealth and land, and you go back 4 or 5 generations, they're related.
And the funny part is that they bleed like anybody else in red.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's a
blue
fact right
blood
there.
shit is just some bullshit. I've seen them bleeding, and I know it's red.
Well, old myth about blue bloods, about them royal people having blue blood. Well, I tell you what, they all bleed the same, like you said.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me tell you something. We weren't even trying to talk about blood, and we're doing it now.
Oh, see, you see how
goodness.
that happens there, Miss Dawn?
Welcome to the clan.
Well, I know my outfit's inspiring y'all, and I'm glad to hear it.
Maybe that is it.
I wish my blood was that color there, because it looks alive.
No, it's more like yours on the one that you're wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you
that's
guys
my
look
blood,
rather
yeah.
matching, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kinda. Kinda, yeah.
Now I
Miss
gotta
Dawn,
ask.
I'm gonna go wander around town a little bit, look for Miss Sonia. I've got to find her.
I
before
was
turn
gonna
in for the night.
suggest the same thing, and I was actually gonna suggest going down to Rhodes and Saint Denis if you like. Maybe we'll meet her on the way.
Yeah, I never heard back from either Hennessy or Deputy Johnson.
Well, I'm happy to take the little stroll with you if you like. I was gonna do that myself. It's always better in company.
Yeah,
Yes,
especially on the
it
way down
is.
the roads, a lot safer that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I believe I met Miss Sonia today.
Whereabouts?
Oh, she was in Rhodes in the saloon.
God damn it! How long ago was that?
Oh, like probably 6 hours ago.
Oh, goodness, that's very
So it
long
is a
ago.
long time ago.
So
The
maybe.
gorilla wake up early.
Well, it sounds to me like instead of waking up early, she went to bed quite late.
Yeah, she said that she's going to sleep.
Yeah, but I don't think she'll be there then. It's
fair enough. I heard she was out and about, but that was a while back.
It's quite interesting because I was talking with Miss Sonia and I knew that we were under the same star, so to speak. And, well, I was expecting us to be around at the same time because of that, but it seems like she don't sleep.
Well, sleeping is for losers. That's what I think.
Yeah, I certainly don't sleep on the weekends, that's for sure.
Yeah, same over here.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
also
be.
wake up early.
I'm gonna be the only one to say that I have a healthy sleeping schedule.
Well, I do as well. 2
Oh, I
2
get
a.m. and then
sleep.
I
I
wake up at
just
6 a.m.
I just don't sleep at night.
Well, as long as it's
I tend to sleep during the
consistent.
day.
Hi,
I'm
Crimson.
about to go to bed soon, actually.
What? Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, you know,
That's why I was trying
it's
to
kind of
find
like
Miss Sonia
mixed in.
to square up this little parlor house rental. But you know what? My event tomorrow, I doubt anybody's even going to be in Rhodes pretty early, so I'll just pay her a little rental fee next time I see her.
Right, so she wants to lease the parlor house?
Well, she's well, Deputy Johnson's holding an actual lease with
Right.
the county,
Right.
and then he subleased it to Sonia.
Right. I see.
So
That
he told me to
girl.
speak to her about the
That
event tomorrow.
girl.
But
What is she
we can't get
playing?
with it, you know. We'll just borrow that.
She can't
might
say
have it there,
no.
that back balcony there with all the tables and chairs.
She's a
back
yes
there.
man.
The outdoor one.
Right. I see. Well, I just
I figure that's a good place for coffee and brunch. You know,
it
good
certainly is. I do quite like that place. I think it's a real nice idea. As I said, I'm not sure if I'll be able to attend, but I'll try my best.
Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, and you guys are welcome. It's about 23 hours from now.
23 hours from now. Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good.
If you're around, feel free to stop by. We're going to be selecting 2 attendees at random to win $150 cash.
Oh, goodness.
$150.
Plus
If I get
coffee
the
and
50,
beer
I
on the
get less
house.
random.
Well, that sounds
that
like
is
a
in
mighty
the-
fine idea.
In the
Yes, it
saloon,
does.
throats?
Yes, sir. Yeah, up in the upper floor out back.
Alright.
Out on the little, I don't know what you call it, a veranda, a patio,
Mm-hmm.
something.
Now I know the one you
Yeah, the
mean.
patio. Well, that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it's a little campaign rally, I suppose, ahead of the elections. I think I have a feeling the sheriff debate's going to be Friday evening to avoid any clashes with the events on Saturday with Cat House grand opening and Mr. Black's big event.
Mm-hmm. It sounds good.
I have a headache.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I'm not. That's
I'm not
wonderful.
either.
Yep. This side of the bar is strong against the headaches.
Never mind.
Oh no, it's not. It's not.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so fucking funny. Nope, never mind. Not crashing, by the way. Nope. Poor amigo. I think everyone crashed considering there's 2 people on the server. And 3 people in queue, oh my god. Yep, everyone crashed. That's so funny. No, it's not. Dice. Bum, 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 bum. How do you like my saloon music? I gotta check if it's gonna be like Thank you for the clips. I appreciate it. I love having more clips, especially on the Discord, because I can keep track of them better there. Dun, 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 dun. I have another playlist that I really like, but it has a lot more music with lyrics, and I don't want to do that because I cannot talk over music with lyrics because I get really like jimbo jabbled. I get confused. My brain gets scrambled. She's dead now. Dead. And the other one is not even ready yet. There are chicas to keep the caleros. What's a caballero? What's a caballero? Oh, so hi, White Demon. How are you doing? No, 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 no! All of my signs! No! No! No, 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 no. I cry. I cry. I cry. Howdy.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, that was a big headache.
Yes, yes, yes.
I
was like,
wanna cry. I wanna cry right now.
Oh, why is that?
Look at my labels. They're all gone.
Oh, yes.
All of them are gone. I took so long putting them up. I'll do it again.
But I don't know if this is a good idea.
Shut your mouth, Pedro.
That just seems straight up sad. It's just like my mom.
Did you just call me your mom?
Well, I just said that you're just like my mom. Yes, I
Mr.
did.
Dread.
But I didn't call you my mom. No, I don't.
You
I
better
didn't do
not,
that.
Pedro. You better not. I'm
Why,
so
would you like to be
upset.
called that?
I don't like it.
I mean, some ladies like to be called mommy.
Mommy.
Not my thing.
No, well, I'm not into it. It's kind of weird.
I mean, you can be my daddy if you like, though.
Oh no, that's what I meant.
Oh, see, it goes one way, not the other. I see.
That's true.
We see where Miss Dawn lies.
Oh, my
I didn't
label's
mean it
gone.
like that.
Gotta put them back together.
That's what I said about doing a poster. Because I mean, yes, it looks good and
I
whatnot,
know,
but
I know.
it's
I
a lot
know.
of work.
Oh. You guys notice the public events that have been posting around lately in the newspaper?
Well,
I worked
no,
very
not
hard
really,
on
to
my
be honest.
poster, and I can't seem to put them up anywhere in town. I'm rather displeased with that.
Oh yeah, there are some
Right before the election, I worked
problems with that.
I worked hours, well, an hour on my
Oh,
poster.
goodness, that's terrible.
Yes, that is
And
terrible.
I even submitted my poster a week ago, just so it could be approved and ready to print and all that. And
Oh,
so I can start
goodness.
putting them up around town. And what do you know? I can't put them up.
That is really upsetting. Just as
This is
upsetting as losing all my labels after a headache.
Oh,
Well, I mean, mine's rather time sensitive and a small window of opportunity to put those posters up.
are you saying that Miss Dawn's problem doesn't count?
But it does
That's what it
count,
sounds
but I
like.
think it pales in comparison.
I agree. I
When
agree.
looked at a time scale.
I'm just messing
No, I
with you.
agree. I agree.
So that's, to be honest, that's why I created the whole event tomorrow, a little brunch event, so I get my poster out there.
Well,
I don't even care if anybody shows up. I just want people to see my poster. I spent too much time working on it.
You better show him. You better
I
show him.
understand.
yeah, you show them.
I'll show them. I'll force it in the face. You read that newspaper, you're gonna see my poster.
Yes, I just did. I believe I did. I believe.
Well, what do you think of it?
I like it. It actually looks very good. It's actually kind of like what I want to do with the poster with the clam there. But I
Well,
am
we
too
have a
lazy.
clam poster.
No, no, not about the clam. It will be something else. It will be kind of like you want fancy, go to Saint Denis. I want to do that one and see what Mr. Chang thinks about it.
Oh, Pedro trying
That
to
will be
stir
funny.
the pot again. And then you
What?
wonder why people don't like you.
Ah, come on. It's just a phrase.
Mm,
It's like a
uh-huh,
catchphrase.
mm-hmm.
It's like, oh,
I tell you what, I do a little bit of a poster work in my spare time. Maybe I'll whip something up and pass it your way and see what you think of it.
Oh, that'd be
oh,
real nice.
I will love it. Yeah, I will love that.
Let me see.
Well,
Let me see his
I
poster.
assume you're
That's a good
trying
poster.
to sort
Let
of
me
make
show
fun
you.
of Saint Denis and bring people to
Well,
this little hole in the wall.
Do you
not,
see that?
Not so like making fun of Saint Denis.
No, you don't
but
see
more
that.
Well, like I said, you
telling
know, you want
that,
fancy, go down there. If you want, you know, good times, come
That's
up
the
here.
poster.
Yeah, something like
Pretty
that.
good,
You know,
right?
something like that effect.
That's a very good
Yeah,
poster. I
mostly
like it.
because the saloon at the Armadillo is really well, looks like a mess.
I heard they're selling donkeys out there in Tumbleweed. Is that correct?
Are they? I don't know.
I think it's true, but I
haven't
think
tried
I think there's donkeys closer too. I think there's up in one of them ranches up in the mountains. I think I definitely seen it on this side of the continent. Yeah, I mean of the state.
I don't want to go wander the mountains if I know they're in Tumbleweed. I'll just ride out there.
No, that's fair enough. Now, I remember seeing them
I
somewhere.
sort of want a little donkey. I don't know why.
Emerald Ranch. Emerald Ranch has them, I
Emerald
think.
Ranch has donkeys.
I think so.
How sure are you?
Not very sure. Maybe
Yeah,
about
you-
60%.
Can we make a wager on it?
Oh goodness, well
Well, I mean, it ain't far away. I mean, if you are going, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's on my way to Rhodes, kind of.
It kind of
I'll
is.
certainly
It kind of
check.
is. All right, let's go check it. Let's go
How,
check
how
it.
about we say $50, Miss Don?
All right.
The beers, Miss Dawn.
A little friendly bet. Sound like
Oh,
a
I do
customer
want to get
approaching to me.
myself a
Oh
donkey.
no, what is the beers? Sparkling water, down whiskey, smoking tobacco, coffee. Yeah, you need beers. Friendly reminder that you need the beers there.
Then put it up there, mister.
But I mean, I'm not good at it. I can't. I've tried, but I can't.
Speaking of a little friendly wage, anybody want to roll dice for like $10 or something?
To what number or what we're playing?
Oh, we'll roll 2 dice, highest wins.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Beer is $3. Okay, just have to double check.
Okay, who goes first? One at a time or the two at one?
No, yeah, let's just do it at the same
Coffee,
time. Somebody
2.
count us down. If
Oh.
I remember how to throw my dice, somebody count
Smoking
us down.
tobacco tray.
All right, I will
Whiskey 10,
start now.
sparkling water 10.
3, 2, 1, go.
What? What?
Ooh-wee. Hey, you got it there.
God damn, what an unlucky roll.
That was very
That's
unlucky
alright.
roll, mister.
You want to double or nothing?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right,
count
are you
us
ready?
down.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. No.
Oh wow, Mr.
Make
Pedro! My goodness, what an unlucky roll.
Double or nothing again, or
Is that double or nothing again? That'll be $40 there.
yeah, I'll accept. Mine's
All
just
right.
$40.
Count us down, big man.
3, 2, 1, go.
5. That's
That is the same, I
Time we gotta
guess.
roll again.
That is the same. Yeah.
Same bet. Same bet.
That is it.
All right. 3, 2,
Black
1,
sun,
go.
won't you come? Won't you come?
God damn.
Oh, 4-1.
I love that song.
Oh. That's real nice. That's real
But,
nice.
one more time, Pedro. Double or nothing.
80?
$80.
Okay, let's go.
All right. 3, 2, 1,
Won't you
go.
come? Won't you come?
I won.
Oh yeah, you
oh
decidedly
my.
won there. I'll pay you there.
Oh goodness.
Step over here. I'll hand you the money.
Good
Oh, that was a
stuff.
fun gamble.
Certainly is. Mind if I see your knife?
Oh, yes.
You really have some big, good nap there.
Big number for a big man. Now I think we're gonna go to Emerald Ranch so I can get $50 from you too.
What, $50 for what?
Oh, if the donkey's there?
Oh, Miss, don't you really like the gamble there or the bettings?
Oh goodness, I need to
Yeah,
stop
let me
that.
stop by the bank before we leave town.
Let's do that.
Just in case.
I need to
Just
save
in
my
case.
money.
And
Oh,
also,
come on.
yeah, where I can pay for the donkey.
I don't think you need actually the money on you. I think this is the only.
Let me unlock the door. We were locked in here. Oh, Mr. Pedro, do you mind putting the labels out here for the clam?
That's a beautiful horse. What is that, Miss
I
Dawn?
do believe I can't, but I will try my best.
Oh, that's Arabian.
Oh my! I do not see my horse.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, where the hell's my horse?
Yeah, I guess we need to hit the stable.
Better whistle for it. You
All
can
right, yeah,
you
we'll
can
meet
hop
you down
on
the
mine
stable.
if you like.
Dibs.
Oh my!
Oh, there they go. There they go. The locals
God, you're beating
again.
up Santa Claus there.
Oh goodness.
Jolly old man, a red coat and a white beard. Look
Mr.
at him.
Dixon? Have you met Mr. Dixon?
Yeah, that name sounds very familiar.
He's a jolly old man, big one. He usually wears black though, and he goes like ho ho.
I swear I know that name. I'd probably know him if I saw him.
Well,
or
he
heard him.
he works at the Clam in Armadillo now.
That's where I know him from. He just took over that, right? Or he's running.
Well, he's working there as a bartender.
I certainly know that
I'll
name.
wait for you out here if you want to grab your horse. So I don't mind giving you all the way right to Emerald Ranch.
I'll get my horse.
Have you seen my wonderful butt plug? I'm sorry. I have to plug my butt, my butt plug. It's a medical item. Medical item for medical purposes, please. Please. Where is it? Get your mind off the gutter.
Okay, yeah. But this horse only used to
That
play,
Emerald
so I
Ranch?
don't have anything on him.
Let's see. Where was Emerald Ranch?
No, it is really close over here, I believe.
Is it the stable just above Heartlands? Is that it?
Oh, I do not know.
I think that's it. Well, I'll let you lead the way because I ain't good with directions.
Well, me neither, but yeah, it is. Yeah, right under the Heartland.
I mean, I can't pretend I know where I'm going.
Well, I kind of know the way by memory. Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
It says Emerald Ranch on there, so I can see it now. It's on the map.
Yes.
Oh, is that a Turkmen?
Yo, this is a Turkman. I was gonna get my fox started, but I decided that maybe some variations there. We don't
Howdy,
want the same
Pedrini.
horses, we want to flex them.
Yeah, that is true. I do have like the chestnut Turkmen and the black one.
I only have the black one though.
You know, I
two
haven't been riding
Mustangs,
this one here lately. I've
this
been
one
riding
and
my
the Foxtrot.
Oh my,
Foxtrot,
that is a
my
beautiful
champagne
horse.
one. But I do love this one. She's just a beast there.
Oh, goodness.
This one's a Hungarian half.
Oh, that is amazing. I want to get one of those. Where do you get it?
Maybe down the road a long time ago.
Sure, sorry.
Oh, no problem.
She's almost fully trained. But that's why I've been riding my Foxtrotter lately, a new champagne.
Try to talk louder there.
Yeah, this one only cost me about $130.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, that is not bad.
Yeah, that is very cheap for such a beast.
That's a bargain.
Well, she's just kind of slow, but she got a lot of stamina. She's just slow.
Okay, I see. I see.
Took a
why
lot
then.
of training also to get her not so skittish. But
I heard about
nowadays,
a horse.
I can shoot
Yeah.
a gun or cut an animal
I
open,
don't
and
want
she'll just
one
stand there
scared.
staring at me.
No goodness.
She's well trained now.
Yeah, that is very nice. Cause mine's always run away when I shot or when I'm cutting up an animal.
They say the same thing about my horse, the Arabians, but I don't shoot no guns, so I wouldn't know.
Well, that is very true.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, Miss Don't, you've never thought about getting a gun just to protect yourself, maybe?
Well, I do have a gun that Mr. Chang Jr. gave me, but it just don't feel right. I don't think I would use it even if I had it on me.
What about the wolves?
I would just run, usually.
Well, you have an Arabian. Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Yeah. Or with bandits, I wouldn't shoot them. I definitely wouldn't shoot a person, you know. I would just give them what they want and try to have a little conversation, I suppose. I try to get out of situations like that with my words rather than with my weapons. But you know, if it comes down to it, I do have a knife. I also
Well,
have
I hope it
throwing knives.
never comes to that.
I sure hope so too.
Oh, talking about robbers and banditos, how was Mr. Don? Have you heard back from him?
I saw him on Monday, and he came back from the mountains, and he gave me a little gift, a little necklace. And you know, he said that he's living up in the mountains now, and that there's people living there, and that he's more than happy to learn some skills for me to be of use to me, because he still seems to be very loyal, which I appreciate.
Well, you surely changed that path of that man, yes.
Why, I think I did, and I think I did for the better, if I can say so myself. But he said that he met some nice fellas up there. They live in that ranch over there, the one that was recently bought by Miss Kiva. And apparently they smoke some herbs up there, the ones that Mr. Chang Jr. likes so much.
Oh yeah, the funny plants there.
Right.
That's how I call them.
Uh-huh. So they
pretty
must be
nice.
good people, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've never met someone that smokes those and gets mad or angry. They're pretty relaxed people.
Mr. Donnie said that well, apparently they're teaching him how to hunt and how to cook and things like that, so he can survive up in the mountains, 'cause they live there. So it sound real nice.
Well, yes, it sounds nice.
And I'm happy for him. He said he's making a lot of money that he plans on giving to me, and I thought, well, there's no need for that, but you know,
there's no need.
But I appreciate the thought, you know, and if you wanna, you know, make money for yourself, then by all means, that's a good way of doing it. Let's try the ranch here. Let's see. I think it was right here. Now, the moment of truth, Mr. Eaton.
You know what? I forgot to go to the bank before we left Valentine.
Oh, I think they take it from
Yeah,
the bank.
yeah, they take it from your bank account. Don't
Well,
worry
no,
about that one.
I'm gonna owe her if they do sell them here.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure we'll meet again. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll remind you about it. How do you do that? Eee! When they go on their back legs. How do you do that? You have to be fully bonded with a horse to
And
do that,
what is
right?
the name of the donkey?
Mungie something. Backup? Is that it?
Manji backup. Yeah, there is one here for $10.
No, the mangy backup is not a donkey.
Is it not?
No, that is just a scrawny, poorly fed horse.
Oh! I thought it was a donkey. My bad.
Those Turkmens.
The donkey's got big old giant ears and is a very small creature.
Ooh,
Let me
alright.
show you.
And it makes the most horrendous noise as well.
Ooh, alright. And I guess those,
noise.
ooh, the hee-haw. Right. I guess those are in Tumblewind, then. My bad. I guess I owe you $50. Let me see if I have some.
Look, this is the donkey that you were talking about, Miss Stone. Well, as you can see,
It's got an
not a
American
donkey.
standard bred here.
Oh, is that a good horse?
Well, like
Yeah,
it,
it's
Miss
all
Stone.
right there. They got a lot of Turkmens
Well-
here. Every color you can imagine. American paint.
Yeah.
It looks like it's
I think-
dying.
Oh, they have a
Maybe he is.
Foxtrotter over here, the black Tavera one.
The what color one?
The black and white one.
Ah, no, I'm all for the silver with the black there.
Yeah.
Well, I just bought one just to take a look at it. If I don't like it, I guess I could always sell it back to the stable, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to sell that one, but I don't remember how the fuck do I sell it.
What is a
Oh, no,
Criollo,
see,
by
I
the
have
way?
no idea what to.
Oh, that's
look at this
that's
one.
cute. I like the blue color. It's real
Look
interesting.
what I just bought.
I don't think I've seen any color like that before. It looks pretty
Oh.
blue.
Look how tiny she is, though.
Mm-hmm. I like her.
Which one is that one? Is that the Foxtrotter?
I believe this is the.
Oh no!
Oh,
no,
don't
it's not-
kick me here.
How do you
Yeah,
check?
that's paint horse. whatever the
Rank
fuck.
1 out of 4 points. 114
Yeah, an
out of
American
400.
paint.
Is the points you're bonding?
Yeah, my eyes are in the
Man,
Spanish.
I'm far
I
away from
can
it.
say that it's Americano.
Yeah, she's way too tiny here.
I am far away from
The
being
size doesn't
bonded.
matter.
Well, I just feel like I'm way too big for her.
Oh, I think she's alright. I mean, it's all muscle, right? Now, Mr. Pedro, do you mind making space? I owe this man $50.
Yep.
I mean, look at the size difference here.
Stop moving. Just trying to give you $50.
Oh,
Get closer, please.
I get closer there. Go.
I'm trying to
go.
give you the money that I owe you.
apologize
That's
there.
alright. A bet is a bet.
fair enough. I appreciate it.
Always a pleasure.
Well, now I gotta sell this horse back. I like the color of it,
I do like the color too.
but she looks like a miniature, like a pony or something compared to my other horse.
Oh goodness.
You can call it pony.
Well, that
Well, I
horse
already
is
named the
really large,
spot.
so.
When I was younger, I had a pony.
Take her around the block real quick.
Take your time. Seems like nobody's around. I heard the Emerald Ranch is booming, but I guess in the later hours.
I've never been here myself, to be honest.
Well, that over there, that house by the end is the saloon they have. Miss Jade owns that saloon.
No, really?
Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun.
No, I don't like her.
Well, fair enough.
Well, you can sell it.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, we left the clam unlocked. Oh goodness, Mr. Chang Jr. is gonna kill me one day.
I hope he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't.
I hope so too.
Yeah, but I don't think he will. He really likes him. He's done.
You know, one day I'm gonna fuck up real bad and he's gonna kill me. I just know it.
Oh my.
That's a little bit extreme, Miss Dawn. I don't think you could fuck it up that bad.
Well, I hope not.
I mean, I
Wouldn't be
would
my
kill you if you
intention.
killed my mom, but that's only it.
Well, Mr. Eden, I suppose you're going to Rhodes now.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna head down there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back to Valentine to look after the clam, and hopefully see you there. You know, if Miss Sonia's around, you know where to send her. Oh goodness, it's so misty all of a sudden.
Yep, it
Oh,
is.
yes.
Yeah, well, I think once I get back down to the parlor house, I'm gonna probably turn in.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure seeing you, Mr. Eaton, and good luck with your coffee tomorrow.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Hopefully it goes well. Good turnout, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. I hope so too. And always
Well,
a pleasure.
gentlemen, Mikhail and Pedro, correct?
Oh, yes.
Yep.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet y'all. Hopefully we will see you down there on the road sometime soon.
Yeah, it's pleasure meeting you, Mr. Dredd.
We're gonna be having a dice tournament coming up here pretty soon.
Is that so?
Yeah, you just pay 1 entry fee and work your way up to the finals there. That way, you know, you're not gambling away your life savings.
Right.
Okay. Okay. I might be interested. Maybe.
Jeez.
Keep an eye out for it. Yeah, we'll post some flyers around. Make a public event about it.
What I'm telling you, Mr. Chang, is that I would perma for you. That's what I'm telling you. That's the kind of trust and bond we have.
Get Miss Dawn safely
You
back
too.
to Valentine there.
You too,
Stay
Mr.
safe.
Take care.
Time to head back. Don't you ever, Burma? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna kill Dawn one day. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill her one day. The day will come when I'll kill her.
Well, it's a slow day nonetheless.
Yeah, it is a really slow day.
It certainly is.
But I like it like that, you know, not getting shot.
You need a slow day from time to time.
I mean, I do like some adrenaline sometimes.
I think there's
a
good mix.
I prefer having my life like it was.
Right.
Yeah, that is probably true.
That's unexpected. I didn't think I would hear that from you, Mr. Pedro. I thought you quite liked the action.
Nah, okay, I mean, I like to instigate people, yes I do, but I do not like when they instigate me back or they punch me back.
Right. You like when you win, but not when you lose. I see how it is.
Yes, that is right.
I hear wolves.
No, that's
No, those are
Oh, alright.
coyotes.
Alright. Clearly, I cannot tell anything apart, so that's alright.
Well, Miss Dawn is, I mean, you're a Saint Denis girl.
Well, I can't deny that.
And Mr. Pedro here are probably scavengers, and you know.
Well, Mom, a scavenger. Is that offensive or is that cute?
Well, I do not know.
It sounds like a pickup trash. That's what it sounds like. I don't know what it is.
Well, I do not know. I think it's like maybe Miss Dawn knows the better translation.
You know,
for that.
one man's trash is another man's treasure, is what they say.
So it is.
And that is true. No, it's more like a wild man or something, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I just.
Yeah. A wild card, certainly. Pedro is certainly a wild card. Well, he's a good man. I think he's a good man.
Thank you, Miss Dawn.
You're a good man, Mr. Pedro. You're just a certain. You're also a dangerous man, but also a good man.
Oh, my danger is
Well, you said it yourself. You instigate people.
Well, but.
And some people like Mr. Chang Jr. don't like their egos hurt, and when you hurt someone's ego, they're gonna fight back. And you say you don't like it when they fight back.
I don't like when they win in the fight. Yeah.
All men have egos. That's my impression.
That's why when I instigate people and I decide to let them punch me first, so I have a reason to pull my gun and just beat them up with the gun. That's basically a win there.
Oh goodness. Let's go. I'm actually gonna leave my horse by the clam.
Shh. Okay.
Yeah, I will leave it on the same tree over there as I usually do.
Oh goodness, it's raining.
I'll do the same.
Dun. Na na na.
The
I'll
clam
put
looks
the
fine.
labels here.
Well, I'll put the clam label only.
Yeah. Goddamn NPC. Ma'am. I put red. Whatever. My
Myself
problem
here.
misspelled it.
So in front
Howdy.
of the bar.
Okay,
Howdy,
there we
miss.
go.
Can I help you, sir? I apologize.
I'm
We're out
helping
for a
him.
run.
This gentleman's taking care of me.
Ooh, all right.
There we go. There's your beer. That will be $3.
He had to double check.
That doesn't seem like $3 there. Thank you very much.
No,
Appreciate
sorry,
it.
that was my tip. The tip of my knife.
Oh.
Now, sir, what's your name? I don't believe we've met before. Have we met before?
No, I don't believe we have. My name's Silas. Silas Byfield.
Oh. How interesting. I know another man by the name of Silas. But yours
Silas
is...
Black.
Yep. Well, Byfield, all right.
I have heard the gentleman's name before.
Byfield. Well, my name is Don DuBois. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Dawn.
Sounds so fancy.
What?
Well, my name is Pedro Zapata. You can call me just Pedro. Pedro.
Oh, and I am Mr. Volkov. Pleasure meeting you, Mr. Silas.
Is that Mr. Volotov?
Volkov.
Volkov.
Yes.
Mikhail Volkov. Okay, it's nice. Do you know your last name?
Well, I don't usually say it, but you know.
Or being formal?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a nice last name anymore. What does it mean, or it doesn't have any meanings?
Oh, it means a wolf in my language.
Damn. Okay, sounds so cool. Well, Zapata is comes from the old last names, and well, before all of that
What does DuBois
last
even mean?
names evolution, your last name was your well, what did you do for a living? Like, for example, you were a bartender. Your name probably was, I don't know, Pedro Bartender, for example.
Alright.
Someone
So
who
my
lived in a
family
wood.
was making shoes and whatnot. So
From the wood.
zapato means shoes. So Zapata will be kind of like a zapatero.
DuBois
so yeah,
means from the
shoe.
wood. God, that's so not
Oh,
fitting.
that's quite interesting.
I didn't even know that.
So I'm Pedro the shoe.
Oh, goodness. Well, was your father a shoemaker?
No, he wasn't.
Oh, all right.
No,
Oh,
he
I'm
was,
going to check the telegrams pretty quick.
No,
I'll be
okay.
that
back.
is not my father's last name though. That's my mother's last name. And I have a long name. Like, but the Americans, they only take one first name and one last name.
Right, but you have more than that?
Yeah, I have more. I have 2 names and like 4 last names.
Oh, goodness, that's a lot of names.
How
Yes,
do you
it
keep
is.
track of them all?
Well, man, you hear them when you're a child and you just keep repeating it and then you learn them.
Oh, my goodness.
You ready for it?
What
My
about you,
full
Mr.
name-
Silas? Where are you from?
I'm originally from South Wales, but I've decided to settle in Valentine, chasing the colour.
Chasing the collar. What does that mean exactly?
Well, I suppose it's a fancy way of saying looking for gold.
Oh.
There's a lot of ways to get gold. Gold panning and mining will be your best options, though. But I mean, if you wanted the fast way, well, I mean, it's not that fast. But I guess if you want only gold, gold panning will be the option. And if you want more than gold, well, mining will be the option.
Well, I've set myself up with a little claim down on Dakota. Doing okay.
Doing okay. Well, that sounds great. That sounds great. I've been doing fine with the gold panning. It's a good thing. But are you selling it or are you keeping it like your coin?
At the moment, I've just been trading it down in Saint Denis once a week, but
once a week, okay.
Oh, Miss Mary might actually come over here.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I did hear that the Bromley boys are buying gold for a good price in Saint Denis.
Yes, they are. At the gunsmith, I think they're maybe buying it for like 50 cents more or even $1 more.
Oh, goodness.
So it is very good.
It's quite profitable.
Yes, it is.
So the Bromley boys, they run the gun store?
Well, they're the owners, so I believe they do own it, yes.
Well, they own the import-export business above, so they manage the gun shop underneath, as the gun shop is part of the government property. Right, Pedro, I think you were gonna say your full name. I was ready with a notebook right here.
Oh.
Oh my.
Okay. Just give me a second there. Let me say it for you. My full name is Pedro. That's my first name. And with my other first name is Antonio. And then my last names are Gonzalez. Gonzalez, Lezama, Zapata, del Rivero.
Oh my god.
Gonzalez?
Yes?
Rapata, Monala.
What?
No.
Oh,
No.
well.
What's
I
after
cannot remember
Gonzalez?
Lezama?
Lezama?
Yes.
And then?
Zapata.
Zapata? Uh-huh.
Del Rivero.
Del Rivero. Pedro Antonio Gonzalez Lezama Zapata del Rivero.
Yes.
Wah! I did it.
As you can see. I mean, only one of those last names is from my dad.
Oh, all right. Which one?
Gonzalez.
Oh, okay. What does that mean?
Well, doesn't mean nothing. That one.
Oh, okay.
That is a very used name in Spain and in Mexico. Every last name that end with an S at the end, like EC, it's very common. Like for example, Hernandez, Gonzalez, Morales, and the last name like that are pretty usual.
Oh, I see. Well, I quite like Antonio. That's a good name. I like that name. Antonio. Sounds very romantic. I think I've heard a name like that in one of them romance novels that I've read.
Oh my. Well, the thing is a very romantic name. Thank you very much, but I'm not very used to it, you know. Yeah, when I was younger, they used to call me Pedrito.
Pedrito?
Pedrito. Yeah, it would be the diminutive of Pedro, yes.
Why is that so
No, I
funny?
will start calling you Antonio from now on.
Why is it so funny?
Okay.
Pedrito.
I might not respond because I just don't know that you're talking to me.
Well, alright, fair enough.
Why? Why is that so
I just
funny?
get used to it, I guess.
I don't understand why it's so funny.
Mr. Pedro Antonio.
That's right, Pedro Antonio.
Pedrito?
Yeah, my father's name is Pedro Gonzalez Gonzalez. That one is shorter.
That is a little bit harder to remember.
Is it?
Well, yes.
It's the same last name over and over.
Pedrito. Wasn't there a word, something like pobrecito? What does that mean? Wasn't that like a sweetie or
I
something?
think Miss Dawn is over here thinking about your name. Still.
I am.
No, okay.
I'm sorry. I just thought it was real funny. Pedrito, I don't know what it is about that word. It just sounds so funny.
What is the Ito,
Well.
Miss Dawn? Doncita.
There's a meaning about that in my language, but I wouldn't really say it right now, to be honest. It's a little bit offensive.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my.
Okay, I know what he's talking
Well,
about.
for me, it's not offensive at all, man. There's a difference there.
No,
Like,
he
the
means...
correct way of saying it is Pidor in our language, but...
No.
Yes.
Don't go there, don't go
Well,
there,
no,
don't
no,
go
not
there.
your name.
Don't go there.
Definitely not your
No,
name.
don't go there, don't go there.
I hope not.
Oh, God. No, I know where he's going with the Russian don't go there. It's a very
But it
offensive
goes
word
for those people who like
for gay people.
other people with the same gender, you know.
Yes.
That is
Oh,
why it's really funny.
I see. I can see why that might be offensive.
Yes.
Don't do it.
yes,
Don't
I
do
can
it.
see that. I can see that. I better not say it though. Better not say it. Well, in my language, there's a lot of ways to call them, and that's for sure. But let me tell you something funny. Uh, the most macho mans, the ones that said that, oh, I'm a macho and whatever. Well, they ended up being, most of them, homosexuals. And they were
Oh, really?
always saying,
Hey,
oh,
it's a
I don't
spectrum.
like the homosexual, but they ended up being homosexuals.
Date when?
So it is kind of like a funny story data that I know. And well, there is a joke because there was a club called, I believe, the 43 Club.
This is fine, but
Because there was
the
43
Russian
men.
word is really, 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 really offensive. Because Russian
well,
people
if
are
you-
just extra
If you
homophobic.
find like a Russian man or a lady making fun of your name, just you know why now.
I don't think people are gonna say that word. I don't think that word is well, I don't think it's good. And
Yeah,
if they say it,
it's
they'll
not.
only get themselves in trouble. I think.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, this was 41.
Being blown away. Yeah, yeah. I saw the
So I
clip.
was just thinking about that number.
Oh goodness.
There was a dance. There was like a naked dance that ended up in an orgy.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, I wish it was 42 and I was there.
Oh goodness. And what about you, Mr. Silas? What brought you here other than gold? I mean, surely you didn't get across that big pool of water, whatever it is, just for some gold?
Well, you see, back in '98, there was a terrible disaster in the colliery. 198 people killed. Some as young as 12.
Oh, goodness.
So I says to myself, Silas, it's time to be getting out of here. There's no place for you down in this big pit in the ground with 2 miles of rock trying to crush you. So I came over here to see the American West.
Oh, my. Well, welcome to America.
Well, thank you very much. But I've been over to the West in that tumbleweed way, and I'll tell you what's great about the American West. Absolutely bloody nothing.
Oh,
So back east I'm coming.
Howdy, Miss Mary Ellen. Welcome to the clan.
Welcome to the clan.
Howdy, Mary.
Now I see you've changed your outfit again. Well, do tell us about your experience down in Tumbleweed, Mr. Silas. I'm curious now. What made you think that way?
Well, when I got off the boat, there was these two nice gentlemen from the army. And they offered us free lodging, free food, and the best clothes that could be provided. But I got out there and, well, there's not a blade of grass to be seen. It's hot as my mother's bake stove, and birds as big as dogs waiting to take your eyes out.
Oh my, well, your vocals
So I said,
fucked
Silas, this is no place for you.
Yeah, it's
Get
better
yourself
now.
back east to where you can find a nice big hole in the ground and dig some coal.
Oh, goodness.
And then I heard about the gold, and I thought, no, that's the place for me.
What are you doing, Mary?
Wait, you were expecting to see grass in Tumbleweed?
Well, I'll be honest, I wasn't really
Nothing,
expecting
I
anything.
just
but,
gotta change your
I
clothes
found
for the
nothing.
cold weather. It's been getting cold recently.
Oh, all right, I see.
Right. Well, maybe it's better for you down here in the east, and not in the
Well,
west
that's
side.
what I'm thinking. Valentine seems a very quiet little spot so far.
Oh, quiet? I
With-
wouldn't know about quiet, but it certainly is a nice little spot. I can guarantee
Well,
that.
just give it
Well,
an
to be
hour and
honest
it won't
with
be
you,
quiet anymore.
You're probably quite right. I found a dead body on your porch 2 days ago.
Oh, well,
usual.
well, some of them locals, they sometimes say mean things to the ladies, and we get the security to take care of them.
Oh, okay.
Just
But
don't
that
insult
would
the
be-
ladies, and you'll be fine.
Just be careful there because if you really, I mean, sometimes the locals think that you didn't have any motive to take them out, so they decide to put a bounty on your head. You will have to go and speak to the Miss Lynn, that is a deputy here, and with the sheriff.
Miss
The,
Mary,
the locals, you
do
say?
you want to fight me
The
today?
locals, yeah, they put
Oh, you
bounties
always
on your
want to
head.
fight.
I think
Well,
I've heard.
That is
A
what I
lady
do
down at
most
the
of the
river
time.
told me about them. They were holding up gold panners.
Yeah, I mean, if you go right now and punch a
Well.
local and knock him out, I do believe you're gonna have a bounty.
I don't know.
Oh, I see what you mean. I think the lady I spoke to was
Have you looked
referring
at
to
the
some
bounty
gang.
board recently?
Oh.
Pretty good bounties.
Oh well, yeah, that's
Oh, I do not
different.
know. I've been in
That's
the clan for
there's
quite
some
some
gangs
while
that
now.
are robbing people around, like
Yep.
the bowlers gangs and the
Mhm.
banditos and
Mhm.
Okay, that makes sense.
the skinners, I believe that's the name.
Mhm.
Have you guys seen Mr. Chang?
So yeah,
Not
the cousin.
yet.
Oh,
I think he's
I
still
didn't-
sleeping.
I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation, Miss Dawn.
Ooh, that's
You
all right.
ain't interrupting nothing.
Oh, well,
Oh,
look at the
is that
time.
you,
I must be on my
Pedro?
way back down to the river.
Oh, it is.
It's been a pleasure to meet you all.
Ooh, all
That's a
right.
pleasure.
Oh, it was a
You
pleasure,
know where to
Mr.
find
Silas.
us.
Farewell.
You come back
Well,
again.
You take care.
Howdy.
Mr.
One
Pedro,
lives,
do you want
one
to play the
gets
game?
Play the game. Oh no, I don't want to lose more money, though.
Howdy, sir. Welcome to the clam.
That's what I mean. That's
Thank
what I
you, Miss
thought they
Dawn.
were gonna offer.
All right,
I
what
like
about
how you
250?
say only 500
250.
like it's nothing.
Okay, let's do 250.
Yeah, I told myself I'm only gonna play with 500 today. If I go below 500, I'm not playing no more.
Oh goodness.
Oh my. Well, I sure want to watch this.
Now hold up a minute. Ah. Ah. You're not Mr. Woody.
No.
Hmm. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Hmm.
Okay, I got my lucky chair. I got my lucky fan.
Everything's lucky.
Mr.
Our offers, don't worry.
Chet? No, it's not Mr. Chet.
That's it too. I'm rolling lower now because I want to get the highest later.
If it helps, you got my name right yesterday.
Well, I doubled it, so.
I got your name right yesterday, but you were
Yes, you
definitely
are
wearing
going
something
first. That
different
is absolutely
yesterday.
correct.
I changed the shirt.
The shirt. The shirt.
It seems that way.
It's a gray shirt with bands on the
Just bank
sleeves.
it already. Let me go.
What about the mustache? You had that
Another
mustache
four?
too?
Yeah, the mustache has always been the same.
Oh, really?
The way of the four. Well, that's 8, 9, 10, 11 now.
Mr. John?
Okay,
Yes.
that sounds wonderful.
Stride.
Jonathan, but yes.
Oh, Jonathan.
I'm gonna roll.
Oh, Mr. Jonathan, right. You were wearing blue before, not red.
That is a 4.
Probably a different Jonathan
Yes, it's
that you're thinking about.
Which? Jonathan who then?
Hinway.
Maybe I just
Him
said the way
way.
of the. Oh, I was about to say 1, but yeah.
Got it.
I'm a little
Well,
bit too greedy.
I will remember it now, Mr. Jonathan. I appreciate that. Now, is that
Yeah,
badge
good.
for show, or are you
I'm going to
actually
bank
part of the
there.
law?
It's,
I'm part of the law, but not
Oh,
here.
I got
no,
a 6.
no.
Well, we have a rule that
17, yeah.
everyone that works at the law gets 50% off at the clam. So what can I get you?
Oh, let me go. You have any of your whiskey?
I sure do have some Dawn whiskey on me.
Let me get 2 bottles of it.
Ooh, all right. I'll grab that for you. Anything else I can get you?
That'll be it.
I'll leave 2 bottles right here on the
That is
bar
the
for
way.
you.
That is the way.
And that'll be
Wonderful.
$10 total.
I'll be rolling a 6 now because, you know.
Oh, goodness, he actually rolled a 6 when he said that.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you kindly, Mr. Jonathan. I appreciate it. And what brings you to the clam today?
Blackwater's empty, so I figured I'd come up here.
Oh, that's fair enough. Well, I think Blackwater is one of them night owl cities, right? People come around there a little bit later.
Yeah, it's usually after this coming storm.
Well, I've been lucky to have more people around here at the clam these days, which is real nice. It makes me real happy. Thank you for the 2 months, Suge. Suge. So glad I found your stream. Keep the awesome stories. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for being here and for the 2 months. And I'm so glad you're enjoying the stories. I'm so glad. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Hope things are quiet in Blackwater.
Yeah, it is. It's been the past couple days.
And no more troubles with the gang?
They're still there, just not causing trouble.
Oh, that's good to hear. I think they've already made quite a few enemies by the sounds of it.
Yeah, they've been on the East Coast mostly now. The west part of the states aren't really very hospitable for them anymore.
CM? I'll live with CM. Oh! You mean they're no longer in New Austin? I thought that's where they go when they're done with their robbery and things.
Usually, but they don't do anything out in the west anymore. From my understanding.
What was that saying? I think I heard some of the customers say, don't shit where you eat.
I believe that's the saying.
Well, that makes sense. I hope Blackwater and Valentine are safe.
What'd you say, Miss Dawn?
Well, I'm saying that I just hope that Valentine is safe. I mean, Miss Celine has been doing a wonderful job here.
Oh yeah, I know she has. I've been coming up here every now and then, checking up on her.
She's real nice. I do quite like her. Let me move to, because he can hear both of us there, but I can only hear him.
Again. Damn. Yeah, you beat me there. You bank? Okay then.
You know about the game? It's called Pig.
Now.
What game?
The game they're playing.
What's it called?
It's called Pig.
I was 6 and...
I think it comes from Piggy Bank, but I might be wrong.
Well, I've always known what they're playing as
Back to 50.
They're rolling to 50, aren't they?
200.
Yes, it does.
Oh, they're rolling to 200. Okay.
No, to 100. 100.
Oh, to 100. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for showing.
Whoever reaches 100 first wins. Every time you roll a 1, everything that you haven't banked is lost.
Sounds awful a lot like Devil's Dice.
57. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Just with a higher score. That's exactly what it is. Just with a higher score.
Well, I don't know where the game came from other than Miss Jack. She told us about the game and everyone's been playing it since then.
Banking bear.
Huh.
Gambling's been pretty popular these days at the clam.
Well, let's hope you don't get anybody playing that holds a grudge.
That's it too.
Well, I hope so too, but you know, we have security around. They were here earlier actually from the Mackenzie and Lynch Company.
That is a 2 again. I'm 57.
If things get too rowdy, they're around to sort things out.
That is the waste of the 2s there. I mean, that is.
Mitch, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the clam. Woo!
I'm 53, 5, 6.
I need to use my karaoke microphone more often.
So I don't know if I'm gonna roll again.
That AWU recording is done using my karaoke mic.
Roll again.
Do it.
Okay. Yeah, she knows.
Do it. There you go.
69. That's my number.
Oh, you got to 69. You gotta bank it now.
I bank.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Never seen somebody like the 75. I don't think that's possible. No.
I'll see you in game, maybe.
Well, no, I was talking about.
You have a wonderful
day.
day.
Way better.
No, I'd say so. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. That would be 69, 70, 74.
Deputy
80.
Blackwater.
I do want to bank it, but you know, que no arriesga no gana. The one who doesn't risk doesn't win. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a force.
Yes.
Yes.
Bank.
Thank you for the sub. Deputy Blackwater. I'm still writing. My pen is refusing to write. Maybe I have oil on my paper from food. I eat on top of my notebook, which is really bad.
Yep.
Sam, thank you so much for gifting us sub to minutes. I appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much.
Mr. Cheng told us that it's not what we thought it was. Now I'm at 90. Now I have a question. Are you gonna play with the no banking at 90 or banking?
That's always the rules, Mr. Pedro. You just didn't listen properly.
Rules then. Okay, I bank at 90 because I cannot bank further away. So bank at 90. Whoa, man.
Whoa.
Was told by Liam the other day that I'm not supposed to, apparently. And he was the one who teach the game. But I don't know, it's confusing because Mr. Chang told me that I can, but Mr. Liam
Hope
told me
you're
that
enjoying
I
your
can't.
stay
And Mr. Liam
underground.
was the one who teach.
Oh goodness, I thought those were the rules that you gotta bank.
No, Lyle. No, that is Lyle. Liam is the other guy.
Oh, alright.
That's fair enough. Yes.
Is the music too loud? Let me know if it's too loud, if it bothers you.
I'm gonna bank it there, okay.
Mr. Jonathan, you said you're a deputy?
That's a 5. I need another 5.
That I am.
Oh, how long have you been a deputy for?
I'm gonna go again, yeah.
Oh, going on 2 weeks now.
Fuck.
Oh, alright. How are you enjoying it?
It's interesting.
Oh goodness. I wouldn't say. Well, when people say interesting, they don't usually mean good things.
Yes, it was.
I like Blackwater. That's why I do it.
I'm glad to hear it.
I do not know how to play, but let's go for it.
I do think the people of Blackwater are real nice and friendly.
Let me see how much money. I have $70 on
that. They are.
I do quite like Mr. William and Miss Coral.
I do.
Yeah, William, he owns the saloon down there now.
Yeah, he's managing it. I'm buying my sparkling water from him. Now, I got some sparkling water right here. Speaking of, I should resupply.
I would say go down there now, but he ain't awake at the moment.
I don't think he would be. And you know, I find it quite
Alright, so if I get the 1, I lose all my points. So
quite troublesome with kind of transporting all these bottles, because they're quite heavy, you know.
Yes, they are.
Alright.
And when I want to buy like 200 of them, it becomes quite troublesome.
To like 50 or something, I want to bank my points so they safe, and I want to make it to 100, right?
I only have 5 on me, and it's pretty damn heavy.
Oh. Alright.
Might suggest something to the government, like a crate where we can put them in and just move the crate or something.
Oh, that is nice. Alright, I'm ready.
How are you playing with him? How much?
Well, I only have $70 on me, so I will try it with it.
Did you guys see that there's gonna be a live action for One Piece?
Oh.
I saw the cast. And I thought they were pretty okay. But then I remembered the Netflix live action for Death Note and I wanted to kill myself. It's just I love One Piece. That's the
Okay.
problem. Yeah, there's gonna be a One Piece live action movie.
Well,
The
I
cast
will
has
now.
been announced. I like the guy that they've picked for Luffy, actually. He
Alright, I
seems
have a 5.
pretty on point. But then I remember every single live action based on
now
an
it's your
anime
turn,
that
right?
I've seen, and I have regrets. That Note was so bad, we don't talk about it. It's
No,
just,
alright.
it's beyond bad. It should have never existed in the first place. We don't talk about it. Bad doesn't even begin to cover that shit.
Ah, well.
Oh, goodness. Are you a gambling man, Mr. Jonathan?
Not usually.
I don't participate in gambling myself, but I found myself betting on people that are gambling, on who's gonna win, and then somebody told me that that's gambling too, and I was quite shocked.
So now it's my turn.
Yeah, betting is gambling.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I might have a problem then.
Alright. Okay.
Well, hopefully I'll see you for
I'm
the
going to
cat
bring
house opening this weekend, or when we're up and
I'm
running in the
13th.
saloon here in Valentine next week.
I don't
is true.
take part in those kind of things.
No, you sure? You don't appreciate good company?
I got plenty of good company at night.
Well, it's just talking, you know. Might find a good
Mhm.
conversing partner.
Perhaps.
You can just come in, try it out, see if it's for you or not.
I'll give it some thought.
Alright.
I won't watch the live
Well,
action
you're
Ghost in
lying.
the Shell. Yeah, I don't want to watch that.
I'm
I don't want to
joking.
watch it. I don't wanna. Don't wanna. I haven't seen it either. Don't wanna. I haven't seen the Dragon Ball Z one either. Don't wanna. It hurts my soul.
Alright. Oh. 19. Oh, one more.
They are very bad.
That is 25.
But you know, I'm a sucker. I still hope that there may be one day a good live action based
Well,
on an
now I will
anime.
bank it.
When I think about it, I want it to be One Piece, but do I realistically think it's gonna happen? Absolutely fucking
Oh, I need
not.
to stretch my legs.
Oh, goodness. Howdy, Mr. Jacko. Welcome to the clan.
Howdy.
It's good to see your beautiful face around. Can I get you anything? Mr.
Miss Mary?
Jacko?
Oh, alright. I did not know that. Alright, 2. Wait, so if I get a 1, I lose all my points? Or I keep the banked one? Oh, alright.
Oh, goodness.
No.
That not original movie is so good. I thought they were... You know what? I initially thought that the Death Note original movies were bad until I saw the American adaptations. Then I thought there's much worse. You know, it gave me a
Alright, I'm
perspective.
banking that shit.
I didn't
I'm
think
at
they were
45.
good. But then again, for me, my first exposure to Death Note was the manga. So for me, anything else is always going to be inferior. Because my first exposure was the manga. Which means that everything following that is going to be inferior.
Mike, you hear me?
I sure can, Mr. Jacko.
There we go.
Are you all good?
Oh my Mary. You're
I think
catching
so.
up.
Everything's today.
Good one, good one.
Hmm?
I'm 45.
Oh, I said that I'm happy to see your beautiful face around, and I asked if you want to get anything. You need anything?
3. Oh.
Let me see. I'll take some smoking tobacco.
Oh, all right. How many would you like?
1 more.
10.
Oh, all right.
You got any use for raw tobacco? I got a bunch in my pocket.
Well, I can go down there and make it smoking tobacco.
Well, there's some raw stuff if you want it.
I'll take it. Thank you kindly. You take care, Mr. Jonathan.
Oh, you're cheating.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it, Mr.
Hey,
Jacob.
no problem.
Animal was good as well. It was all right. It was good, yeah. I mean, the animal was good.
You've been
I just kind of, I kind of hated Death Note after Elle died.
Going on today.
Hmm.
45.
Just bits and pieces, you know, bits and pieces.
Oh, never a bad thing.
Oh, there we go.
Can I ask for quiet voices, please? Thank you.
Oh, we're loud?
You are, I think. Right.
Miss Dawn, can you hear me from here?
I still can.
All right.
Ooh.
Russians, huh? So loud, boisterous.
Oh, goodness. Well, what did I hear? Well, I was just poking my nose a little bit about Mr. Jeremiah and them boys. And, well, I heard they've been hanging out in St. Denis and in the parlor house in Rhodes, which we already kind of knew. Not about St. Denis, though, but we did know about Rhodes.
Aren't you managing that spot or not anymore?
No, not anymore. I need to find Mr. Dallas so I can lease the Valentine Saloon for next week for my cat house.
Yep. I get that squared away.
I gotta get that. And I heard Miss Misha has apparently brothers that are coming to state. I heard that from Mr. Eaton Dread.
Okay. Are they... What's our relationship with them? Positive?
Well, yesterday we had a little meeting in the HQ in Tumbleweed, and we decided it's not very positive, although I am keeping a positive relationship with Miss Misha so I can buy the ciders from her, but Mr. Chang Jr. certainly isn't on positive notes with her, or Mr.
Okay.
Lucius Black.
Okay. Any sign of Chang or Lyle at all today?
Not quite yet, no.
And Stillwater and his boys haven't been by today?
Not that I'm aware of, and I quite wonder what they would do if they were to show up. I mean, I consider myself in neutral party in this whole thing, but I don't think they're gonna see me as such, so I'm a little bit worried about myself personally.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. It's hard not to lump you and Chang together, I think.
Well, you say that, but I certainly know Mr. Chang Jr. is my good friend, and I ain't gonna abandon him on account of saving my own skin.
No, I hear that. I know you guys are business partners, but I'm outside looking in. It's easy to make the connection that you guys are allies, I guess you could say.
Right, I suppose, yeah. Which is why I think I have reason to be a little bit worried. Apparently, they've mentioned Mr. Pedro by name that they want to get to him. But, you know, Mr. Pedro is very much responsible for shooting Mr. Stillwater, so I can see where they're coming from. And I haven't shot nobody, so,
Well, I mean, I think as long as if you don't want to shoot nobody, then don't shoot nobody. You should be fine.
I certainly have no intention of shooting nobody. It's not my preferred way of battling people. I use my words, that's all I do.
Hey, you got Leona's PO?
Miss Leona, yeah, I do.
Do you have it on hand or?
Probably very back on the back of my notebook. Would be faster for it to go down by the telegram office.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind sending her something.
Yeah, sure, let's go. I'm going by the telegram office.
So how you adjusting to Valentine there, Dawn?
Well, I think Valentine's a shithole, but I quite like the people here, and I like the little excitement. We certainly didn't have that kind of excitement in Saint Denis, I can guarantee you that.
You know, I gotta say, I really like your new outfit. It looks quite sharp.
Oh, goodness, well, thank you kindly, Mr. Jacko. I appreciate it. Yeah, I spent a long time thinking about it. I wasn't sure about the top hat, but I recently read a book where,
Well, bye-bye.
Never mind. I was about to go onto the whole, like, story with the hat. I like that story. I like telling it every time. I like it. I also like it when people compliment my outfit because I genuinely, me as a player, I genuinely think this is a mediocre as fuck outfit. Is it a statement? 100% it's a statement. Does it look good? I don't think so. But then again, my opinion on every single piece of clothing for female characters in Red Dead is that they don't fit well. They don't, even the proportions on female characters are completely incorrect. And I'm saying that as someone with an art degree. You know, art degrees are useless, but they make you see things that most people don't realize, and you can explain things that bother you visually with actual words, you know, instead of saying there's something wrong with that. And I'm explaining it and saying that the proportions on female characters are wrong. Their torso is too long, their legs are too short, their fucking faces are too manly. Just don't even get me started. But anyway, and none of the clothes fit right. None of them are flattering. None of them are feminine. None of them are sexy. There's like one piece of clothing that is sexy, and that's this top, the off-shoulder top, and it comes in like maybe a few different colors. Is that Jacko back and he's like running? Is that him? It literally comes in like maybe 6 or 7 different colors, and that is the only sexy top. Nothing else has cleavage. None of them. Zero. Nada. Welcome back.
Did you miss me?
I sure did. I missed you very much, Mr. Jacko.
Okay, so we talking about top hat.
Right. I read a book the other day in which there was a lady from the Wild West, very much like here, and it was a romance book, but she was a saloon owner, and there was that rich man trying to get the saloon from her with all his money, and he was quite a prick. I didn't like that man, and she kicked him, she punched him, and she took his top hat, and I thought that was really cool, and I wanted to be like that lady, so I got myself a top hat.
I think it suits you real well.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Things are always better when you have a backstory on them. Boro, oh my god. I still cannot believe that fucking... Okay, I need to send, Babette, where are you at? My baby, Babette. Dear Miss Babette, I'd like to talk to you about the event this Saturday. Will you be able to attend? Look forward to seeing you. I'm mostly in Valentine. Don DuBois. Dear Miss Eva, I'd like to formally invite you to the grand opening of the cat house this Saturday. Please check your local event posters for more details. Look forward to seeing you. Don DuBois. Dear Mr. Frank Lewis. Stirring the pot. I heard you had a disagreement and an argument with Mr. Chang Jr. Is there anything I can do to help? Don DuBois, PO 45029. Dear Miss Angelica, I'd like to formally invite you to the grand opening of the cat house. Please check your local event papers for more information. Hope to see you there. Don DuBois. Sorry, Mr. Jacko, I'm sending invitations to everybody for the grand opening of the cat house. I might take a while.
Oh, do you mind just getting the owner's PO for me real quick then?
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. I got really distracted by things.
Hey, that's okay.
Right, Miss Leona.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
16964. Thank you, Revan.
Right,
I appreciate it. Is that you, Miss George? My pleasure. Birthday Misha. I gotta find Misha, but she'll be on later. She's always on when I'm sleeping. It's kind of frustrating. I need to get those bottles of cider.
Oh my god, I just totally fat fingered that and sent a telegram that was only half finished.
Oh, goodness. Dear Mr. Sexy Ram, I'd like to formally invite you to the grand opening of the cat house. You can see more information at your local events posters. Hope to see you there. Don DuBois. Dear Miss Delphine, I'd like to formally invite you to the grand opening of the cat house this weekend. You can see more details in your local events posters. Hope to see you there. Don DuBois. Where's Cassidy? Dear Mr. Virgil, I'd like to formally invite you to the grand opening of the cat house this weekend. You can see all the details in your local events posters office. Hope to see you there. Don DuBois. Cassidy. Dear Mr. Cassidy, I know we just met once, but you really left an impression on me. I'd like to formally invite you to the grand opening of the cat house this weekend. You can see more information at your local events posters. Hope to see you there. Don DuBois, PO 45029. Perfect. Ah! Dear Mr. DeSantos. Ah! Dear Mr. DeSantos, it would be my pleasure to invite you to the grand opening of the cat house this weekend. You can see more information at your local... Howdy?
Oh, hi.
Your local... events posters. Hope to see you there. Don DuBois. Alright. I'll send more later. I feel bad for making him wait that long. Oh goodness, Mr. Jacko? Oh, howdy. Is that a shirtless man? No, he has a shirt on.
Whoa.
Oh goodness.
So,
Howdy, sir.
so dreamy.
Oh, certainly is good looking.
Strong silent type.
I do like them strong silent types. Good sideburns too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, shall we get going?
I suppose so.
Howdy.
Howdy, how's it going?
He speaks.
Sorry about that. Had something in my throat.
Oh, that's quite
Oh,
alright.
happens to the best of us.
Certainly
Sure
does.
does.
Wait, I've heard this voice before. We've definitely met before, sir.
I'm afraid we haven't, but if you get a little closer, maybe we can get more acquainted and talk about our past life.
Oh, we certainly can, sir. I would very much like that. Would you like to come with us to the clown? Maybe I can get you a drink.
Well, I was waiting on somebody, but I will take you on that after that.
Well, all right. You waiting on some friends of yours?
Yeah, I guess you can say that. Had some business to attend to.
Oh, I do like the sound of business. Well, you're more than welcome to talk business with us too at the clam. I'll be waiting there. How about that?
Sounds about right to me.
Wonderful. Well, mister, what's your name?
Name's Seth.
Well, Mr. Seth, my name is Dawn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Nice dress you got on there, Miss Dawn.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. And you've got quite a sideburns.
I appreciate it. You know, bad boys have to look good sometimes, you know?
Oh, well, I do like bad boys, is what I heard. I've been told that.
Well, you do look like quite the bad girl.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm sure we'll get along just fine, Mr. Seth.
I'm pretty sure of that.
Well, I hope your friends come around soon. I'll see you.
All right. You take care of yourself now.
Mm-hmm.
See you later, fella.
See you later, sir.
Is that? Oh, wait, give me a second. I'm dying. Oh, that's Abraham. That's Abraham. Fucking called it. New character. I loved it. He's on Twitch. He's monkey one. Howdy. So rude.
So goddamn rude.
A bad
Hey, Miss
boy?
Jones, you know there's a way to walk really slow.
Oh, I've seen people do that, but I worry that once I go in really slow, then I wouldn't be able to change back, you know? But it does make people seem a little bit more like locals or a little bit extra dramatic, you know?
That's so dramatic.
It's really dramatic. I was hunching there a little bit. I think I had to straighten up my back. Oh my goodness, it's so dramatic, Mr. Jacko. You look
Come
like
on.
you look like you're going to murder a man.
Come on, little lady.
Oh goodness. Oh, was that Miss Leona? Well, I
Oh,
think
that'd
it
be
might
nice, actually.
All right. It would be either Miss Leona or Miss Kiva. Kiva.
I think it's, yeah, Kiva.
Hi.
Howdy, welcome to the clam. Oh, Miss Ruby's good to see you.
I changed again. I have no idea when to fucking stop.
That's alright, I'll recognize you every time. Except, you know, have you met Miss Jack by any chance?
Miss Jack? No, I haven't.
Well, she's got the same face as yours. I quite literally mean that. Except her hair is black and yours is red, so that's how I tell you apart.
Okay, by the way, first off, before we begin, nice top hat. I like.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I'm trying something new. Howdy, Mr.
Yeah, it looks
Pedro.
nice.
Howdy.
Of course, it looks nice too. Can I have? Can I have the deal of the day, please?
You certainly can. Coffee, stew, and cigarette coming right up. Coffee, stew, cigarette. Stew. Coffee. I need more stew. Coffee.
There you go.
Cigarette. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
Ooh,
I'm more set around.
I got a little bit of dirt on me. You turn around while I change my clothes, alright?
Alright.
Alright, I'm done. I was real quick.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'm staying around Valentine Blackwater recently because I got some stuff to do there, so St. Denis is kind of off the menu for now.
Well, I think that's a wise choice considering there ain't that much going on in Saint Denis right now.
No, well, there will be come Saturday. I heard that.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I had a look at the boat around, and it's quite a big space. You might want to consider making it like the home of the cat house, not just the opening day. I don't know.
What, the boat? Well, the boat. The problem with the boat is that it requires people to have a boat to get there and to actually travel by water to get there, and I think that's a little extra step.
Fair enough.
And people are already in Valentine. That's why I think it's good to be here, because people are already coming here for the clam, and they know me for being here now. So it seems like a smart move to keep it local, for now at least.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just trying to fucking catch Miss Eliza Dolan whilst I'm fucking alive. It's
Right.
so fucking annoying.
Howdy, welcome to the clam. Well, I heard she's around. I heard she's around Blackwater, but in them really late hours, you know.
Yeah, I know. Hence why I'm staying around Blackwater and Valentine. Valentine's more to just relax after I'm done finally giving up and having to fucking head out and go to sleep before I fucking miss her again. Oh well.
What can I
Plus,
get
it's
you,
just
mister?
nice here socializing. There you go.
Could I trouble you for some stew?
Well, you certainly can get a stew. Would you like the daily deal for coffee, stew, and cigarette for $6, or just a stew for $2? $3.
Would it be possible to swap a cigarette for a pinch of baccy for my pipe?
Oh, you certainly can. I can do that for you.
But I would like a deal of a day then, please.
Well, all right.
I've seen it's not for me that game. I tried it one time and I rolled.
I'll leave it right here.
In a row when I swore it off.
Yeah, I think so, Pedro, isn't it?
Coffee here.
Hey, if you guys are playing there, I can get up so you guys can roll dice.
No,
You can
you're
sit
fine.
down. You can sit down. No,
Can somebody tackle me down? I do not want to wear this hat.
Because it's the deputies. I'll take
Yes.
care
Thank
of
you
it.
very
Thank you
Let's
kindly.
go inside. Oh, shit.
I appreciate it.
Oh God.
Make sure
Plenty
you
of
grab them.
takers for that
Okay,
one.
that hurt a little bit.
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy. You look really smart today.
Mary, come. I have a secret for you. Come with me.
Okay, you're gonna hit me again.
Oh,
No.
goodness.
They love each other, I can tell.
Oh, my lord.
Yes, I
Still
have a
learning to
good
read
eye
'em,
for
Gizem.
those relations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good on her. She'll get there eventually.
Oh, she's been doing quite well for herself.
Mm. The best way of teaching is normally for yourself. The only person that can
Certainly
teach you
is.
anyway is the only person that can teach you is technically yourself. There's just a teacher out there just telling you how to teach yourself. It's weird stuff. I'm worried about. Oh, also I had to sell stream. Kind of feels bad.
You had to sell what?
I had to sell my horse stream.
Oh, goodness.
But I got a nice little consolation for it. I got an Armenian Black, aka one of the most expensive horses in this here state.
Oh, you mean Arabian, or is that some kind of new breed? I quite like them Arabian horses. I haven't heard of Armenian ones though. Maybe I don't know about them.
Armenian, yeah. No. Nah, I'm just saying it wrong. I've had a long day.
Oh, that's
I had
all right.
to, yeah. When I was in Saint Denis, I had to go to the electric company and just try to ask around how they produce the power and such.
Oh, wow.
Naturally, I had to talk. The only way I could talk to people was talking to locals, but it yielded some interesting results nonetheless.
Oh, interesting. What kind of information did you get from them?
They've got a big, massive fuck-off engine in the center of their factory, and the stuff around it is what powers their generator so it can power the rest of the facility. It's power within power.
Right. Howdy, Jaden. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm sure it's fascinating to you, Miss Ruby. It sounds like you're very passionate about it.
All right. Okay. Simplicity time again. You got a bottle of whiskey, right?
Right.
Imagine that bottle is the generator I talked about, and then the actual whiskey itself is the other things around it that make sure that the whiskey goes into the bottle.
Oh,
and
right.
That whiskey can be
like a
sent
funnel.
out to the rest of the town. Yeah, like a funnel. You know.
Right. Oh, I see. Well, that's real nice.
Yeah.
And what does that do? Does it like make the lights or what?
Makes the lights, makes the different cash registers and such. Some of the bars and such are branching out to electrical cash registers and such.
Ooh, all right.
It's not really much. It's more of like whenever you need to give out change or whatever, instead of like sliding out a little brown drawer, you have a nice little piston that goes ting.
Oh, that's real nice. Very convenient. Do any
Yeah.
other cities have anything like that? I'd imagine it's just Saint Denis and Blackwater, probably.
I do need to do like a full fucking tour of the state at one point, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Just to have a look around, see what else they've got.
Oh, you should maybe go down even to New Austin and check out the mines there. And well, there's a import-export, and then there's a oil company right here outside Valentine. It does oil things. I don't know if that's interesting to you.
Well, oil's good enough for creating, so I might be interested in that. Oh dear. What about you, Miss Ruby? What have you been up to? Apart from opening up the clam again.
Well, my name is Miss Dawn, not Ruby.
I keep.
That's all right. But oh, I'm all right. I'm a little bit worried with them gangs, and Mr. Cheng Jr. seems to have made a few enemies. Namely Mr. Well, Mr. Jeremiah Stillwater seems to be out to get Mr. Chang Jr., and I'm a little bit worried about him. Apparently, they had a shootout in New Austin, and well, it sounds quite scary. I hope I don't get involved in that, but you know.
I've never been to New Austin. Like the only 3 places that I've been, well, 4 places I've been to: Saint Denis, Valentine, and Armadillo. I only went to Armadillo just the once, and
well, that's in New Austin.
Wait, Armadillo's in New Austin?
Yeah, that's New Austin.
Oh.
Armadillo, Armadillo, Thieves Landing, and Tumbleweed are all in New Austin.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have.
You know, the moment you see the desert and all them, what do they call them? Cactuses?
Cacti.
Cactus. Right. When you
Yeah.
see them spiky things, that's when you know you're in New Austin.
It's also when you see no wires coming out, you know that you're in no man's land.
Yep,
Oh,
and
dear.
less wildlife.
Yeah.
Howdy, welcome to the clam.
Thank you, and welcome to the clown.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Pedro?
Yeah,
What
what's
the
up?
hell?
You
Is that
have
Pedro?
you have no hair?
Yeah, that is right.
He has
Just
no
the buzz
hair and
cut.
he's covered in soot. What the hell's going on?
Just like Mr. Lyle.
Do you like it like this? I think I like it though.
Nope, I hate it.
Did you get involved in an explosion with some gunpowder or something?
What the fuck do you mean?
Oh, I don't see that. In my eyes, he looks pretty clean, actually, which is very shocking, I gotta say.
Yeah, he's shining.
He sure is shining.
He polished that head up before we left.
Oh, goodness.
I must say that
Okay.
I do have a weird head.
You do kinda,
Yeah.
you kinda do.
Just a bit.
You look like an egg.
I think maybe you need some hair.
Gonna get folded like an omelet.
No, it's only when I lean. Only when I lean, you can notice that weird form. Let me lean there so you can see it better, Miss Dawn.
All right, let me have a look. Oh, there's a little bit of hair in there. I can see it.
No, but you see the
Wait a minute,
form that my
I
head
need to
does
check
there. Looks like an alien there, like big head. You see it when I go up.
It looks like the tip of a penis. Shit, what do I say?
It really looks weird.
It reminds me
Janet,
of something that I've seen before, but I won't say what.
I've seen before in a moving picture, and I'm just gonna go, Dr. Ivan Robotnik.
I really want you to be more specific, Miss Dawn. I really want you to tell me.
No, I'm good.
No, I was gonna say that from this angle, your head looks like a penis, but that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god!
Well, you've seen some weird penises there, cause
Yeah, they have the mustache on them too.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, that's kind of weird, you know. They usually don't have hair on. Oh, maybe it was a fluffy penis.
Miss Dawn, I think you got Cat House on the brain a little bit too much.
Oh, that's all right. It's my
I'm
business.
One of them kitties. I'm
Yep.
one of them kitties.
Yep, he certainly is employed.
Shall I make a kitty outfit?
Oh goodness, please
Oh,
don't.
you like a cat. Oh, for the cat house.
Well, my idea is just not wearing any pants and just put some. What is the name of the things that like the spats? What's the name?
Suspenders?
Oh, well, yeah, suspenders, but
Oh, chaps?
Chaps.
chaps. That's the
Chaps.
one. Only chaps, you know. I don't know if it's possible, but if
Assless
it's not,
chaps,
I'm gonna
baby.
wear like the shortest pants or shorts that I can wear. And
I think that
rock
sounds like a great uniform.
yes, it does.
I'm
and I-
I'm not even kidding. When I first saw the Cat House advertisement on the bulletin boards, my brain immediately went, "What if I went as a nurse?" And I was just like, "No, wait, no, I'm not. I don't fly like that yet. I don't know how I fly. Stop it."
Oh goodness, well, you're more than welcome to come and try and see how you feel about it, Miss Ruby.
yeah, we'll be co-worker.
I gotta give you a checkup. Woo. I did not just say that. You know, heard nothing. You heard nothing.
I wanna
Can't
be like
say
one of those fellas that
Oh.
fixed the
Plumber.
What's his name?
I said,
Yeah,
I said
the
who,
plumber.
not the other thing. Shut the fuck up.
When I dress up as a plumber, I'm gonna say stuff like, "Well, you want me to clean your pipe or something like that. I don't know.
Oh God.
Oh goodness.
Maybe
Well-
wear some overalls. We'll see. We'll see. What day it was?
What the hell?
Saturday.
You mean like great big fuck off pipes like
Sunday?
from the fucking machinery shit? Damn, all right.
Maybe like a sexy farmer.
Ooh,
If
I
you try
think.
and clean, if you try and clean someone's pub, it's gonna take like 2 hours or something like that, given how fucking huge they are.
Well, that means more money, cause they're paying by the half an hour.
Damn, it's half an hour with someone. Yeah, that would be tiring.
Well, I'm
We'll be
thinking
just dancing.
maybe making it for 15 minutes. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
15
curious
minutes.
how people will do it. Like they'll just be in the room and then walk out the room and say that it happened, do it or something. I don't know.
Well, it happened, you know.
No, I think you're misunderstanding, Miss Ruby.
Oh,
What
yeah,
we're
there is
offering in
no,
the cat house, there's nothing sexual. It's simply
suggestive.
well,
Yeah,
it's
just
simply
dancing and
company.
such, I got it.
It's company.
Yeah, it's company and dancing. With a
Company?
lot
Yeah,
less
but then
clothing.
if you want something else, you can look for me outside of the cat house.
No, shut.
I wasn't
Pedro.
talking like
that's,
a Jew. I was
that's up to
talking a
you.
Jew in general ways. Yeah.
What you do outside the cat house is none of my business. You can do whatever you want there, just not on company hours and not on company money.
So it's basically just talking to other women who are slightly less dressed than you, from what I can tell.
It's both women and men, and
Yes. Yeah.
it is well. I'm trying to kind of put everyone in a little. Well, I wouldn't say a stereotype, but I'm putting people into categories so that I can match the customers
Classes?
better. That class is a good word. I think I might use that. Right. So different classes so that I can match the customers to their needs and what they would like and what would make them happier, so that they can have a conversation that they know for certain will lift up their spirits and their mood and put a smile on their face.
Sorry, Pedro, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm just reloading my weapons because I was fighting.
Locked and
I have to
loaded.
be ready.
We're talking about the cat house and you're just there pulling a weapon. There can only be one.
No, there's a lot of cats and a lot of serpents.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes with snakes slither in here,
Honestly,
they might
with
need
the way
to be
you're
put
reloading
down.
there, it sounds like you're gonna like hire one of the people there, get put into the room to have some nice little company chat, and then just go, right, sir, you want repayment? And you just pull out a fucking gun. I don't think so.
And that's how you
Well,
get fired.
I'm a
Exactly.
worker, not
Don't
a.
fucking do that.
Yeah, I'm a worker, not a fucking whatever the fuck.
And
Well, I might
if
just go,
if there is any trouble, Miss Dusty's security there, and she will be there. And you can always go to her, and she'll handle it for you.
Oh yeah, I had a
Oh,
little,
okay.
I had a
Don't worry
little
about that
look see
one.
at some newspapers about Dusty, and holy damn, she does not fuck around.
No, she certainly doesn't. She knows quite a few things about running a cat house, and she's real good at it. Let me tell you, I trust her completely.
Fair enough.
I mean, I've been practicing my
I'm gonna go
dances, so.
make some money. I gotta go. I'm gonna buy a house from Leona, so I gotta go make some money.
40,000? How much?
No,
what you
not
buying,
that
sorry?
much. Just that little house up north.
Well,
Fair
little houses also cost 40,000, I hear.
Not this one.
Everything
Oh,
costs
alright.
40,000 in this economy, I think.
Well, no, I think 40,000 for a business, for a private property, I think is more like 5,000.
Yeah, just for
Right.
business is like 40, like
Mm-hmm.
big amounts, but for houses is less.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, I'm gonna be doing that just outside of Saint Denis.
All right, you take
Alright.
care.
Makes sense.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Howdy, Miss Mary Ellen.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I was just practicing how to fight with Pedro. I mean, not Pedro. Yeah, Pedro McAllen.
And Pedro's right here.
Yeah, he left a little early after he had.
Did you punch his
incident.
hair out of his head?
What? Who's here?
Look at him.
Yeah, what happened?
He's got
Why
no
you
hair.
bald?
Are you shave it? Don't you like it?
I like it, I guess. Are you trying to hide? Are you trying to be inconspicuous?
I would honestly... I blame arson for this.
I'm about to just get it
Some
like it was.
arsonist going around with a fucking torch and just going, I'll take your fucking hair molecule.
Oh, goodness. That's
That's
quite
a
terrifying.
statement.
Oh, that'd be
Well,
quite
Miss
terrible.
Mary Ellen, I went for you at the cat house there so I can give you a special dance.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be there.
What the hell's your special dance gonna be?
Oh, you want to see it?
Baydad? Who you?
Yes, you
You
will.
gotta remind me who you play.
Oh God.
I'm good with names and character. I'm bad with OC names. Who did I flirt with? Because you gotta be more specific. Because I flirt with literally everybody.
I feel like I'm about to regret this decision.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's the booty shake. There's the booty shake. You know what? Really, I got real angry the other day. You know why?
Oh, sorry. No. What happened?
I know it's distracting.
Yeah, no. I'm.
Oh, he's bending
not-
over.
I'm-
He's bending over.
I'm not so much distracted as I'm in just fucking.
Set?
I don't understand.
Wait, who? You play someone else. I thought it was Abraham again. I keep
Alright.
mistaking you for Abraham. I didn't. You played Baby too, right? This is the second time I've mistaken you for
Oh my
Abraham.
God, okay.
Right. So the thing that really frustrated me is that, well, men can do that with their butt, but women cannot. Did you know that? Did you know that?
Yeah, women. There are certain things that men can do that women can't. Well,
It's
vice
just-
versa, but just nothing compared to it.
I want to shake my booty like that.
You can't have a sledgehammer,
You-
apparently.
You want to have a hammer, Miss Dawn? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, every single no. If I had a hammer, I'd put it over my fucking shoulder every single time I put
Do
it
we not
out.
have a hammer?
That's just-
Do we not have a hammer?
No, we don't.
No,
have
we don't
a
have a
hammer.
hammer.
No hammer for you. Oh, what the fuck? She's
Oh,
mad
God.
at you.
She wants the hammer, she'll take it by force.
Why? Why?
It's okay, Miss Dawn. Take a drink.
Why? Why?
It's okay.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I want to shake my booty like that. I want to smash a hammer into the ground. Let me do it, Rockstar. Let me do it.
It's okay, Miss Dawn. It's okay. It's okay. We all go through it. All three of us here go through that same predicament.
We all know your problems, Miss Dawn.
It's so frustrating.
You know how long
don't
it
know
took
why
me to make
certain-
this outfit?
Yeah.
And
I
the
don't know why
men.
certain actions are locked to the certain genders.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
It's a
sorry.
man's world, I tell you. Everything from fashion to being able to.
Mary
move your
Allen
body
would know.
certain
She
ways
has
is
both
just
male
frowned
and female
upon. They don't
characters.
want us
She
to
would
do.
know.
I mean,
I'm
being
a free
fair,
woman.
being fair, this coat is for a man, and it looks fucking sick. I'm just saying this
I
now.
like
It looks
I think I got the
amazing.
gloves to match your
You know
coat.
what
Look
I
at
don't
me.
like about it? I don't like how it doesn't show off the butt, you know? I'm proud of my feminine features and I just want to show them off, and there ain't that many clothes that can do that, you know?
That's why
I'm
I
pretty
tuck
sure.
in my shirt. So
I'm pretty
people
sure
see
with
my
the
Oh, right,
coat, you
right,
can
right.
see I'm pretty sure you can see curvature with the coat. I'm not sure.
It's just a little bit too much, don't you think?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's the
I mean, my
hammer,
coat's
the
huge,
hammering
it's only
emote.
'cause it's been getting colder.
And the clean table emote, the animation is different for
yeah.
males and females.
I mean,
Because
the good thing is when it comes to like clothing and shit, like all the extra large shit is taken by the men, so we just get all the petite shit.
if you go back in the VOD, what Pedro is doing,
this
and he's using the clean table emote, and then he's pointing with
I've
you,
had,
and he's
I've
doing
had
a
an
little booty
experience
shake.
with a
And it's very
individual
cute.
Who chose their
Booty
who chose
shake.
their stem cells to be.
And I
all
tried
the way
doing
up to
that,
the
and it
fucking
doesn't work the same
stratosphere.
way.
It was quite something to behold, I tell you that. Imagine, if you will.
I don't understand.
Wait,
they're
I'll try that.
genetics.
I'll try that. I'll try the booty shake. Okay, I'll try the booty shake. You tell me if it's the same as Pedro's. Okay, okay.
All right.
He thinks about table cleaning and hammering, right? I think. Okay, I'll think about table cleaning.
Table cleaning we can do, hammering we can't.
You see, my booty barely moves. It barely moves.
It's because you got that big skirt.
You got your pointing. Why are you pointing?
Cause you gotta point. You gotta point when you're doing it.
You don't have to point.
No,
That's
you
what
have
he
to.
does.
Yeah, he did it. He was pointing the whole time, so that he can so that your eyes can focus on the booty shake. You know. But mine is barely moving.
What happens when you're not pointing? That's my question.
Just like that.
It wiggles more. You notice that? It wiggles more.
Look, I'm wiggling my butt.
Oh!
You can do it with a cigarette. Oh, public.
Oh, that looks good. Wait, about cigarette. All right. Are you also pointing or not pointing? You're just.
No, I'm not pointing yet. I'm just holding a cigarette, wiggling my butt.
All right.
I think you buy a cigarette and then, or just use it.
Oh.
Oh my.
Once you point, it stops. Slow wiggle. I think it's because your skirt's too long. And the
Pretty
bag,
sure. I'm
you got
pretty
the
sure.
brace.
Oh my. Just going right up in there, just going, nah. This dress is definitely blocking it.
Look, it has like the little brace that keeps it open.
I'm
Not
crying.
wrong.
I'm crying. Right. Okay, the skirt is the problem. All right. I see.
What? No.
I still think that Pedro was shaking his booty better than mine.
Probably because he had a hammer. We don't.
He's better at it.
Mm-hmm. What do we have that they don't have? We have washing dishes. All right, let me think about washing dishes real hard. What was
I'm not
the
even sure we have that, I think.
wash dishes?
we do.
Nope, I don't like that one.
No.
Because you're holding out a bowl.
Yeah.
Well,
Please,
I
may I
washed
have
it.
another?
I washed it well. I'm real good at washing.
Okay, so.
Oh, was that Miss
cleaning-
George?
Cleaning plates. Curvature not enough, and the shape not enough. must require new testing. We'll think
Exactly.
about more.
Exactly. I think that was Miss George that just passed through.
Mr. Chang's hiding from I want to gamble with him.
Well, I don't know if he's gonna be around. I think he deserves a break too. You know, he's been around all the time these days, so I think he needs a break a little bit.
It's his day off.
Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
Oh, God, he's gonna sleep all day like the sleeper he is.
Oh goodness. Miss Ruby, can I see your knife? Oh, it's
You
all right.
can.
It's all right. It's all right. You got that book off your hand. Oh, careful with that gun.
I
Them locals.
don't know why that came out.
Damn
My
locals are
afflicted
gonna
is
start
jumping on.
punching.
Oh, I don't got a lasso either. Can't tie him up. I gotta punch him in the head.
Them
Then
locals
kill
sure are
all
something.
the witnesses.
What? Please don't kill me, Miss Mary Ellen.
No, not you
Wait,
guys.
what?
Just all the locals. Had to tie one up and leave him in the balcony of St. Denis one time because he saw me do something. And I didn't want him to report it, so I
Was it a somersault?
What do you mean? How do you somersault? Can I somersault? Try.
No, you
What?
can't. You can't.
Oh,
I can't
goodness.
jump that high.
Oh,
I
Lord.
mean, technically, that's also like.
What? Can guys fucking somersault? Are you serious?
No, you can't.
Oh.
I was making it. I was trying to have fun.
I certainly have had some problems with people at the Bastille, killing some of them locals too. Had to like hide them bodies, but I was not involved in any way, shape, or form.
Technically, sorry, I'm just writing down here. Technically, the thing that gives the most posterior movement is crouching up and down.
Right.
More tests are needed to discover which thought needs to be. Peak use of tax dollars here, folks.
Where's Pedro when we need him for more testing?
Yeah, Mr. Petra.
I wonder where
Gonna
he went.
fucking kidnap him, shake your booty. We need to see how it works.
Yep, I mean it's important testing.
It is. Yeah, with the
We need to
fucking,
know how to do the best dance
yeah,
at the
with
cat
the
house.
cat house coming up. You gotta make sure you know what we've got working.
Yep. I can't believe that them guys are gonna be dancing better than the girls. It's quite embarrassing, but you know, I suppose it's alright. I mean, if they're both working for me, I have Mr. Pedro, I have Mr. Liam, I have Mr. Chang Jr., who I don't.
Wow.
I think he'll be part of the VIP thing. I think
What was that
Mr.
movement?
Liam will be quite popular, though. He's feeling real confident.
You can't get rid of those Irish chops if you even try.
Oh, that's the charm.
That technically, okay, the movement is more so up and down at that point. It's not really subtle, but it is interesting. Ooh. That's somewhat.
Are we all
But the
sitting
arms may be a
here
bit
looking
stretched.
at Mary Allen's ass? Yes, we are. I want to make an ugly
can hardly
stepsister
see
character,
it.
like in Shrek and Join Your Cat House. Someone already made a character just for the cat house. You know the girl that plays Frankie, she made Charlotte
Oh!
just for the cat house.
Now, the beginning of that definitely had promise.
Howdy.
The beginning of that definitely had promise.
Howdy, Mr. Rev. Welcome to the the clam. I'm sorry, we were talking about the cat house, and I got really distracted.
The cat clam.
Oh no, you got distracted by something I'm currently working on. Okay, so that other dance, that's second to last one, is the one that had the most movement at the beginning.
It's good to see your eyes again.
Yep. Just gotta wear these glasses for a little bit until my
Yeah, look at
eyes
that.
adjust.
Well, they look nice on you.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't too sure how I felt about them. I'm not the fondest of wearing glasses, but it's a necessary thing.
Oh, I understand now. How can I help you today?
That can work. This seems kind of nice as well.
I'll
It's
just-
subtle. Not
You know
it's
what, I'll take
subtle,
a
and it's
beer.
also got movement.
Keep it simple today.
Just a beer?
Just a beer.
Oh, all right. Howdy, Miss Leona.
Howdy.
I like it.
Oh my god, no.
Wait. Give me a moment. I have to look at this. I have to. You see this? You see this? You see this? I gotta mute myself.
Is that his uniform?
I sure hope it
Seems to be
is.
his uniform.
I sure hope so.
Where the hell have I entered?
Auditioning for the cat house. Don't worry about it. We're testing what sort of thought gives the most booty shake.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why, but here we are.
Uh-huh. Well, apparently the most booty shake is, well, only men can perform it, which is quite upsetting.
Guess we're just blessed.
Yes, with a booty shake.
See, that booty shake is like subtle, and we can't do that.
I don't have the hammer no more.
Yeah, what is that? Which one's that? Is that the cleaning?
Yeah,
I told
that's
you.
the thing about
Wait.
cleaning a table there.
I'll show you. Wait, let me give you your beer. Wait, Mr. Pedro, keep doing that. Keep doing the clean table. Think about cleaning tables, and I'll show you. You see, he's shaking it better than me. You see that?
I do.
Oh yeah, I don't see any.
Yeah, he's putting more effort.
Yeah.
I'm cleaning better.
Oh goodness.
I can't point. Why can't I point?
Oh.
Because you're too close to the bar.
All right.
Look at that booty shake. It's nothing compared to mine.
Welcome to the clam.
It's
Look,
nothing.
even with the dress, there's no movement. Even without the coat, there's no movement
I know.
whatsoever.
I know.
Some bullshit.
I know.
Actually,
Yeah, it's a good thing I got business to deal with. I guess I'll see you all later.
Oh goodness. I'm sorry, Mr. Rev. Did you get your beer?
I got my beer. I think I gave you this.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
My belts. I'm gonna take off my belts.
Oh goodness.
Be right back.
You take care, Mr. Rev, and I'm here if you need anything. I'm sorry. We had to do the.
We scared him off.
Oh, I think he liked it.
It's like a fucking preview of the cat house.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know why I've got this in my
Hey,
head. But
monkey.
I'm just imagining you like walking off into the over to behind the house back there, and then just literally going through all your thoughts and just finding which one is the most booty shake.
Well, it's not impossible. I could certainly try that, but I think I'd need an outside opinion on it.
Dibs. I mean, I'll happily help.
I'm sure you would. Well, I'm feeling a little bit too lazy for that right now, though.
Yeah, no. Right now, I just want to just rest a bit. Actually, no, my metabolism is gone, so which means I gotta head.
We're all
my
sisters in the cat
fucking
house. True.
Mm.
Right, I think I gotta think real hard for a moment. Now I'll take a few minutes. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
God damn it.
Do you know if Nicholas is around?
No, I do not.
My
I don't even know who
telegram.
Nicholas is.
My tel-
I think now it looks better without the belts.
I'm back. Oh goodness. They left me. Ah! Dum, 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 dum. Let me get comfy. Howdy. Welcome to the clam.
Howdy.
Evening.
Welcome to the clam, mister.
Why, thank you very much. Ooh,
How
looks
can
like
I
those
help you,
prices.
sir?
Well, I'm let's see what we got here that can help me. What you got? What you got? You know, oh no, that's too expensive for my price.
Oh, goodness.
$10 for damn for whiskey.
Well, it sure is something. It packs quite a punch, let me tell you. You got a little bit of sweetness in there, just like me.
But goddamn, haven't introduced yourself already.
Well, indeed, my name is Don. What's your name, sir?
My name is Barry.
Barry?
Yes, Barry, not Bear.
Ooh, that's quite a nice name. I do quite like it, Mr. Barry. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, the pleasure's mine. What's your name there, mister? I don't believe you can hurt me.
What, Mr. Pedro? What? Mister was asking for your name.
Oh, my name is Pedro. Yes, it is.
Hello there, Pedro. Nice to meet you. Well,
Nice meeting you.
I feel a bit under the weather. Is there a bathroom back there? This is the way.
Oh, no, that's staff only.
Okay, this is gonna sound a little bit weird, mister, but
Yeah.
we do have like kind of like a bathroom. It's right here. Follow me.
All right. What?
Right here. This is a pee bucket. Well, pee barrel.
Well, keep me.
Okay.
I need a whole hour there then. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Okay. Well, I do want to choose the pee barrel there.
All right. Oh, God, here we go. Here we go. You're welcome. You're welcome, stream. You're welcome. You can watch him pee. Yes, you're very welcome. Yes, he's scratching his face with the same hand that he's touching. Anyway.
Are you peeing in a bucket?
Yep, that's the pee bucket over there.
That's the pee bucket.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Right.
Wait. Mr. Horn, have you seen Mr. Nick?
Mr. Dickolas? No, I haven't seen him, but you wouldn't find him here. I think he's always down in Armadillo at these days.
Yeah, well, I sent him a telegram before I go down to Medella's.
Ooh, all right, that might be a good idea. I mean, he's right there by the telegram office, so surely you'd think he would check his telegrams quite often.
Fucking hope so. I gotta go down there. I've been saving money. Yeah, losing money, I guess. I can't believe I lost $5,000.
Well, I mean, you did want to gamble it yourself, I think.
Yeah, I'm not mad at him. It's part of the game. I had a good time. It was fun. I learned things. He taught me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And maybe gamble a little bit less next time.
Nope, I got the bug. I'm gonna be gambling all the time now. Anybody want to play cards or dice? I'm here. I think I figured out how to play blackjack.
Oh, right. Did you know?
I think so. I'm
Oh,
still
wonderful.
trying to make sure. I gotta make sure I don't do it right.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not sure how to tell you this, but it certainly doesn't look like you're smoking a cigarette right now. I think you're smoking a towel in your hand.
Towel? What the fuck is that? I smoke a towel.
Mr. Pedro, are you gonna keep this outfit on?
Yes, I think I will.
All right, that's fine by me. We don't have no policy about no shirts here. That's only at the Bastille.
Wait, so if I go to the Bastille, I'm gonna be required to have a shirt?
I mean, on paper, sure, but there ain't no one there to enforce it, so I don't think anybody would do anything about it.
Oh, that is wonderful.
I was working there this morning. I was working.
Oh, all right. Have you seen me Steve at all these days?
I seen her the other day that I told you about. That's about it.
All right. Well, just checking. Yeah, I keep missing Miss Eve. I can't seem to be able to catch her at all. Actually, let me send her a telegram. Do you want to go to the telegram office with me?
Sure, I'll see if
Wanna go? I
Nikki
wanna
wrote
go.
me back.
Yeah, I've been sending so many telegrams. I completely forgot about the one I gotta send to Miss Eve. Oh, I think I forgot about another one. I was meant to organize a meeting with Mr. Clifford and Mr. Chang Jr. I gotta do that too. So much work to do.
Do you think this walking fits me?
I do like it. You're walking with confidence. And I think we need a little bit more food. I'm running low on stews and I ain't got any other food. Mr. Pedro, do you have any meat I can cook?
Well, I have 9 plain ammunition cooked already, so.
Well, I sold most and I keep doing that mistake where I don't leave enough food for myself. I certainly need to go around and maybe buy all the stew from all them saloons. You want to go around and do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
I need to stock up for the event this Saturday, so I gotta buy out everything I can find.
Where my other gun is, that's where I'm putting it.
Yeah, I bet you're sliding in the hole in your pants.
Oh, goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Are you wearing socks instead of shoes?
Yes, I am.
Oh, alright. Not a very wise decision in Valentine, but I can understand if you're only staying indoors. Okay,
I don't know, I just feel like dancing, like.
639 12 Clifford Porter. Dear Mr. Porter, I'd like to arrange a meeting
What do you think about
between
my winter
yourself
outfit, Miss
and
Dawn?
Mr.
Is that your winter outfit?
Give me a moment.
Really doesn't look like winter.
Let
Because
me
I would
know
I put on my
when
coat.
you're available.
Put it on.
Dawn DuBois
Looks so weird.
BO 45029.
Because you're wearing all red, but then all of a sudden there's a fucking blue coat. Oh, wait.
Dear Miss
Yes, it's
Eve,
blue.
I'd like
Isn't
to
it?
talk when you're awake. I will be around
Yes, it's blue.
Valentine. Look forward to
But blue. Those one are blue as well, yeah.
Dawn DuBois.
Yeah, but it looks weird because of the red.
What color's my shirt? Wait, what color's my shirt?
Your shirt
Blue?
is red.
Oh wait, the coat is blue, the boots are blue, the shirt is red, the buckle is red. Alright.
Wait, what color is the flowers in my shirt?
White?
Or,
Yellow?
yeah, white is yellow, yeah.
There's no like pink or blue.
Nope.
There's a little bit of blue.
Wait,
There's a little bit of blue. Yeah.
Okay, what about my belt buckles? My belt buckle.
Red.
Red, totally red, with some white and black.
Okay, so I match. What are you talking about?
But it doesn't look good. It looks weird.
Oh,
You're
goodness.
so mean.
Oh my lord.
I'm not mean, it just looks weird.
Well,
It looks weird.
I think it looks real cute, Sugar Bottoms.
Don't be honest to me. Don't be nice. Be honest. I need the truths.
Alright, well, I'm not sure about the jacket. Does it match the shoes?
Totally.
Absolutely, it matches the shoes very nicely.
Yeah,
But I don't know how the jacket looks like on you. I'm not sure if that's the best jacket choice, that's all.
But it's gonna be cold. I need a cold jacket.
Yeah, you do.
I
I'm
know
just,
the clothes jackets are ugly. They're all ugly.
I agree, they're all ugly.
Well, you got bullies.
Stop swinging your balls at me, Mr. Pedro!
That's funny. That's funny.
No, don't do that. I have to be careful. I don't want to waste them. Just imagine that, Miss Dawn, me at the fucking stage and...
Alright. Keep that for the cat house. I love it, but it also makes me real angry for some reason.
Okay.
Right, I think there may be better jackets. You know, because you're so short, Sweetie Puff, you need some shorter jackets. Otherwise, you're gonna look even shorter. You know what I mean?
No, she's not short. She's normal size. You're just a fucking giant, Miss Dawn.
Are you asking for another punch?
No, I was joking.
You're taller than Miss
No,
Dawn.
I'm just jokey jokes.
Goodness.
He does know you got high heels on, right?
He does, and I have a top hat on too.
Hey, I can place a bounty on you.
On Miss Dawn.
No, on you.
On
Not
me?
real, then. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm gonna
What
just
I
do it. I'm joking. Oh, you punched me, so that just knocked me unconscious. I believe that you can do the same to me.
Oh goodness. Dun, 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 dun.
I was trying to get like a shorter pants, but if I do that, well, I mean, it looks weird.
I think it might look a little bit weird. I like those pants
I
on
can
it.
put a bounty on McCadley.
Put it.
No, McCadley's my friend.
Yo, you'll have to pay it. That would be funny.
Or I could turn him in and we could split the money.
That might not be a bad idea.
Yeah,
I wonder what
doesn't
happened to
sound
that
bad.
handsome fella that was here with the chaps. He
Sure
said
did.
he'd
You
come to the
guy.
clam. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him outside. He said it's his first time in the crossing, so I told him, well, if you go to the clam, there's some good people in there, and that's a
Yeah,
nice
I
spot,
invited him to
maybe.
the clam too, but he said he was waiting for his friends to come around, and I guess his friends never came around, and I guess he ain't here now.
And he go get a new jacket. You guys make me feel subconscious.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Mary Ellen.
Well, it is a pretty ugly jacket.
Oh my, Mr. Pedro!
No, I mean, for me, I won't wear that. I mean, it looks so ugly for me. I'm sorry. Just being honest. There are some that look like that, and they're better, but just that it's not the color. It's just the jacket.
Then you wonder why people hate you, Mr. Pedro.
Nobody hates me.
Uh-huh.
Well,
You
Stillwater hates
wanna say that to Mr. Stillwater, yeah?
Mr.
It doesn't
Pedro, you
count.
wanna gamble real quick so I can afford a new jacket?
You can already afford a new jacket. You just want from me $250. Yes,
Howdy.
you can.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Miss George, is that you?
Of course, darling. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing mighty fine now that I've seen your beautiful face.
Oh, you are such a charmer.
Can I interest you in a drink inside? Or are you in a rush somewhere?
Well, I need to check telegrams, and then I'll be in, alright?
No,
Else
all
it
right.
should change.
No,
But I'll be in soon, I promise.
You take care.
Yeah, even better. Invention.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Oh, howdy, Mr. Barry. How you doing?
Doing okay. I don't recommend eating what's called clams or mussels. Bad stomach. That's kind of why.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't think we put clams in any of our food, despite our name.
Yeah, I never tried it before. Oof. I do not recommend it.
Well, you see, the establishment is named after Mr. Lyle Clam Biscuit, who is the very good face of our fine establishment here.
Well, I see. I sadly would not know of this mister.
Oh, I'm sure you'll meet him eventually, and you're gonna love him just like everybody else. He's a good man.
The hell was that? Where'd that light come from?
I believe it's a lantern.
Oh, goodness. All right. I see.
Oh,
I
you're
see.
holding out lantern. Wait, who's holding out lantern? Oh, you
All
were.
right.
Yeah.
I think. Okay. Is it
What
better
is
now?
that?
Is it better now?
Magic, lady. It's magic.
Goodness. Right. So what can I get you, Mr. Barry?
Well, I would like a beer. Just an old beer.
Oh, all right.
I do not have any price for anything expensive. I mean, I guess. Oh, there you go. For a second, Miss Ruby there disappeared.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'll leave that beer here on the bar for you. You make sure you grab it. That will be $3.
$3, yes. I just need to remember how you give money. There.
Left pocket. Oh, there you go.
Yep. I forgot it. Oh, there you go. Pick up beer. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
I'm stepping away so I don't rob you.
Oh, no, I got it already.
Oh no, I've been robbed.
Alright.
I've been robbed now. Oof. Help me. Help me.
So, Miss Ruby, I did your job for you.
Don?
I did exactly what I described you were doing. And,
Oh,
the
you went
results
right,
were interesting.
right. Go on. Which one's the best one?
The best one would probably be, because there quite a lot of them are locked against us.
Right.
The best one I found is probably this one.
I'm confused what you guys are talking about.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Okay, then.
We're testing out dances for the cat house.
Honestly, I don't know how our friend did dances. Oh, never mind. I can see it now. Okay, maybe there are more stuff there that I need to have a look at. Okay.
Right.
I know how to move my body in certain ways now. Good to know.
Right. Are you new to state, Mr. Barry? I don't want to overwhelm you with information.
Oh yeah. I'm a new arrival. Yes, I am. I took a train from New York.
Oh goodness, from New York. And what brought you around here?
Well, opportunity, and well, I didn't do so well in New York, so I figured, you know what, might take a new shots.
I think that's what the state is all about, you know, the true American spirit of new beginnings and a new land, a land of opportunity. That's what it is.
Damn right. Amen to that.
Did you come straight to Valentine from Saint Denis, or did you have a look around Saint Denis first?
Saint Denis first, then Rhodes, and then I was just asked because the doctor at Rhodes didn't seem to help me. I was feeling a little bit yellowish for some reason. I did not understand what it was. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I had a feeling that my hair was a bit yellow. I did not understand, so someone suggests I should head to Valentine.
You need to check on you?
Oh,
Miss Ruby here is a doctor.
Oh yes, he told me about it. No, I'm fine right now. But I was still just, I was a bit surprised. I figured maybe.
Tell you what, since you're new to the state, I'll do this. I'll do this. Why not?
Ooh. Well, I mean,
have a little.
Oof! Thank you very much. Ooh, what's this?
That is a miracle.
What the hell? What the hell?
I don't give the names, but the pharmacy gives them out, and they do some wonders for your health.
Except no imitations or home remedies.
Now imagine every single fucking antibiotic. Dumb down speak. Every single thing that hurts the illnesses dumped down into one bottle and melting into a liquid.
What goddamn?
Just make sure that if you're taking multiple of them, wait a little bit between drinking them so that they can take effect before you drink the other one. Otherwise, they're not going to take effect.
All right, fair enough. I think I have an understanding.
Always happy to help new people to stay, get their bearings around, and depending on what you're looking to do instead, maybe I can give you some information that might be helpful to you.
Well,
is that a tiger tail, or is that just like cosmetic?
I would love to lie about it. That it's a tiger tail, but no, this was
that looks like a raccoon to me.
It is a raccoon.
Right.
Why is
the fucking raccoon orange?
Well, some of them are a little bit brown.
It was, it was a different color. I don't know, how do I say it? It had a different pattern on its pelts. That's kind of why I shot it. It was probably the only one I could see.
You're planning to be a hunter in the state, yeah?
Yeah, definitely a hunter. Especially since I saw my favorite rifle is in stock. I figure, you know what? Might as well continue doing hunting. I do like to provide for people's businesses, such as restaurants. Didn't go so well.
Oh, actually, I'd like that. I'm learning how to cook myself, so I could always use some bird meat, something easy to cook.
I got definitely some meat right now. I got a little
You don't need to be a stripper anymore, Pedro. Also, you got your hair back. We're nice.
I got some venison. I got some game meats. Got actually a lot of venison right now. I got 9 steaks right now, if you like.
Oh goodness! Well, I'm not that good at cooking yet, and I don't think I can make use of them right now. But I can take
Can
the.
I partake? Can I partake?
Oh.
I have not tried cooking because Saint Denis does not have. You'd think that one of the most efficient cities that everyone gets off the train in, you'd think
Yeah.
would have some sort of fucking cooking somewhere. No.
Nope, there's
It's
ones
all-
in Rhodes.
It's all fucking.
There was one in Rhodes. There's a little camp out. No, I wouldn't call it a camp. It's a little bit about, I guess you'd call it the slums area. There was a little fireplace where
Yeah.
you actually cook some stuff.
There's a
But
fireplace right there. That's why I'd want to try it. Do you know how to give me those? It's all right. It's all right. Everyone goes through it the first day.
Yeah,
Flex your B muscle.
Yes, I know now. Okay, so how much you want of venison?
Wait, what?
Howdy,
two,
Miss
I guess.
Leona.
I don't want to pry.
Howdy.
Oh, there you go. Actually, oh, that's nice. Okay, here you go, Ruby.
Thank you very much.
That's very nice. I was gonna ask for your lucky number.
Oh, a little bit early there, champ. A little bit.
I think I probably missed it.
not to mention, my telegrams do not function.
Oh goodness.
That's what you mean. Oh, so that's how you're doing this thing. Okay, that's what I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I was referring for what your lucky number for your pocket. That's what I meant.
Oh, right. No, you don't need to do that. What I'm saying is that since my telegram system, that the paper always jams, I swear to God, every time I go to the post office, the second they see me, they just go, "No, you can't.
Goodness.
Get away from our fucking machines!" I swear.
Oh my lord.
So I just use letters instead. So if
I
you
mean,
know
you
what
could
I mean.
threaten them with all your PhDs that you can both dismantle them and
You're
repair
not
them
wrong.
afterwards.
You are not wrong. I'm working on something I like to call a mini typewriter right now, a portable one.
Ooh,
Oh my
that
goodness.
sounds nice.
I just need that fucking 228. I just need that fucking lamp lab up north opened up to me. I swear to God. I just need the person to be in state when I'm in state, but they're in state. It's such a stupid.
There, Miss Ruby. Do you need a whiskey? Do you need a Dawn whiskey? Anything to calm down your nerves?
I got a whiskey from you, Miss Dawn, after getting the special. I am going to fucking chug it now.
All right.
Also, hello there to you, ma'am. You with a shotgun. How's it going?
Howdy. Yeah, it's going.
Name's Barry. What's yours?
It's Leanna.
Nice to meet you. God,
Howdy.
it feels sweet. It feels weird seeing people with a pop shotgun. God.
Well, there's no rule in Valentine saying you shouldn't have them on. So, if you go to Saint Denis, there's a rule for no long arms and no masks. But here in Valentine, that's a little bit more lax, I suppose.
Oh, just from New York, we don't. Those things were legalized for some reason. Dumb as hell. It's just, it still baffles me from this New York Center has so many guns that's available, which makes me very happy.
Well, I'm glad you're happy, Mr. Barry. Just
Of course.
don't start fighting in the bar. Well, I mean, bar fights are kind of allowed too, but no shooting in the bar.
That's fair enough. I mean, I can already see some have already done it a little bit. That's a lot of holes that's been left behind.
Speaking of rules and such, what are the rules in the cat house for masks and long arms and shit like that? I'm guessing the same as the Bastille, right? Maybe not masks though. Maybe masks is where you would draw the exception.
No masks. I mean, Valentine doesn't allow masks either, and no. What do you call that when you're going only trotting on horses, and well, no masks. I don't know about long arms personally.
Because I feel like with the cat house, I feel like masks might be an exception because some people want to remain anonymous. Like say if, I don't know. Like say if Silas Black wanted a good time but didn't want anybody else to know about it.
Right.
That kind of thing.
Right.
Nice meeting you there.
Well, in that case, I think I would. Yeah, I think I would allow that.
Yeah, maybe the eyewear mask, not the like the.
But
bandana.
they'd have to tell me. They'd have to make a case for themselves that they're not gonna cause trouble. And as long as I feel like I can trust them on their word, I'll naturally put Miss Dusty on the case too, just in case.
Yeah, I'd say like you get them over to the tailors and get them to wear the eye mask, not the bandana. That might be.
Well, then what's the point? Everybody can tell who you are if you're wearing just the eye mask.
Wait, yeah, true. Not wrong. Not wrong. I don't know. Yeah, it's just something to consider.
It's not really hiding your identity now, is it?
Yeah, not really. But a lot of the rich folks do it around. I don't know. They just like wear eye masks and such just to look cool.
Well, I can understand that. That's kind of like when you go to one of them fancy dress parties and you dress fancy and you put the mask on, but you still know that everybody knows who you are.
Yeah.
It's not really concealing your identity. It's not like them bandits out there with their masks on where you can't even tell who they are.
I mean, there's a lot of people that have reasons for hiding their faces, but then again, I understand, especially for, what do you call it, the cats?
Cat house.
I forgot the name. Cat house. I assume it's a club for anyone really, right?
Oh, certainly. It's well, I'm doing the grand opening this weekend. I hope to see you there, Mr. Barry. We'll be at the boat that's in the water just a little bit off Saint Denis. It's a casino boat called the Grand Corrigan. We'll be there at the 4 p.m. Eastern Stars. Have the little grand opening, but after that, starting next week, we'll have it open at normal hours right here in the bigger saloon in Valentine. And you can go in and pay for a certain companionship and a conversation and a good time with a host or hostess of your choosing.
That's not that. I don't deal with that stuff, sadly. I'm unfortunately married.
Host, mister.
Oh.
No, I'm sadly married.
Oh,
I'm sold off.
Well, if you still appreciate a good conversation, good company, you're always welcome.
I'm always am, ma'am. Always am.
Now, Miss George, can I get you anything? Whoop.
Presume
Miss
Miss
George?
George is the lady over there.
I guess she's deep in thought.
Yeah.
Meditating, I believe. I mean, you would know. You are a doctor of all things. What do you tell?
I mean, I can literally check her right now and say she's got a concussion. Nah, I'm kidding.
Oh, jeez. Hell, maybe I should ask you to make me maybe a mechanic eye or something. I would like that. Because I try to have a class. Yeah, I tried to have a class like once.
Far out of my fucking range.
Howdy, welcome to the clam.
Right there.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to have a class like once, but they keep popping out all the time.
You mean a fake eye? You mean like a wooden
glass eye? Yeah, glass eye. Yeah.
Oh,
glass
my.
eye.
Yeah.
Kept popping out. I disturbed a lot of people. I thought,
goodness.
sir, I've become a. Imagine
Maybe not a mechanical eye. We're not quite there yet. I won't lie.
That would be nice, though.
Can I get you anything, Mr. Jonathan? And is that Miss Waverly?
Miss Jess.
Oh, howdy, Miss Jess.
Hi.
How's it going?
Do you have a moment on?
I certainly do.
Wait, what the hell am I? What?
I kinda want to talk to you about something.
All right.
Wait. Okay. What's wrong? Oh.
We're talking about the
Keep
exact
an eye
same
out.
face like this other woman there.
How can I help, Miss Jess?
I saw your poster about your little venture. The cat
The cat house, yep.
Is that still going?
Oh, it certainly is.
How many employees do you have for that?
Well, at the moment I have 7, but I don't think they're all gonna be at the cat house that day. I have been told by government officials to have 6 employees available at any given time, and I plan on very much respecting the rules.
Of course. Any men?
Oh, yep, yes.
Because I have a bachelorette party to plan.
Perfect.
I know. So I was wondering if you might be able to help me with that.
Oh, I can. I can, Miss Jess. I can. Okay, when is your bachelor party? And how many
Well-
men would you like?
Well, I think it's going to be on Friday.
Friday.
Not after this storm, but the next storm, probably, or right before it. I will have to get back to you on that because the current bride is very preoccupied this week.
Who's the bride? Who's getting married?
It's Eliza Dolan.
Miss Ruby was just looking for her for so long. She's inside.
really?
She's been complaining about it the whole time because she's a science lady herself, and she really wants to meet with Miss Eliza, talk about science stuff. She keeps telling me about them engines and things. I don't understand any of it.
Oh, of course. Yeah, Eliza is very fascinated with that.
Well, I think they'd be best friends, but they seem to be on very different stars. I'm glad to hear that Miss Eliza's in town and getting married.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah, if she
big
wants to
storm,
meet her, she's going to have
Friday.
to come by close to the next.
She certainly is. She got to the right person. Right. Oh, howdy.
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 How do you do?
Having a little meeting if you want to give us some time.
Of course.
Right, so can I get your PO, Miss Jess?
Oh, of course, yeah. It's 7069 3.
7069 3. Good numbers, good numbers. I like them.
Yeah, I like them too. Very fitting. So the cat house, is it an actual, do you have a location?
Right, well, me and the government officials are thinking right now real hard about property that I can have for it. But for the time being, I've been allowed to use any public property, such as the saloons that are part of the government officials that I can lease out. So I'll be holding it in the Valentine Saloon starting next week, but the grand opening is this Saturday. However, my girls and boys are available for purchase for such things, such as, parties and events. And I'm working with the theater in Saint Denis as well for that. So you can certainly purchase any number of hosts or hostesses of your choosing for your event, and I'll make sure that they're properly briefed and know where they're going, when they're going, and what for.
Oh, excellent. And what's the price table on that?
Well, that depends on how long and how many people.
Not sure on how many we will be, but...
Oh, speaking of the perfect timing, howdy, Mr.
Jesus.
Liam. That's probably one of
Say-
my top sellers for the cat house.
Oh, good. Say we were four girls, and then I would hire 3 of yours.
Right.
3 men, if you have.
3 hosts. And for how long? 2 hours? 3 hours?
I'd say top 2 hours.
Right, 2 hours? Okay. Let me think real hard. I'm not good with maths, but I'm gonna tell you in a moment. Calculator. 50 by 3, 150 by 2, 300. Okay. By 2, 600. Okay. Well, that will be around $800.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah. That sounds perfect. Although
And
I will
of
have to
course,
get back to you on the number of people.
All right, and of
I've
course,
yet to find any of her friends, other than myself and Miss Amelie.
Of course. Oh, Miss Emily will be there too. I do quite like Miss Emily. Howdy, Mr. Liam.
Hello there. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh no, we're just talking about a very fun event that we might be, you might be getting hired for, actually.
Ooh.
I'm very excited.
Mm-hmm.
Is George around?
Oh, she's inside. She's thinking real hard though, but she's on the table inside.
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. It's good to
I'll be
see
in
you,
there.
Mr. Liam.
Likewise. Well, I'll be in there.
So, your people would be available at almost any time
Well, I
in
have
that
to.
timetable.
I have to double check with them, obviously. I do have a system where they tell me what times work best for them so that I have an idea. And let me check the paperwork for next week. Or this week. Well, in general, I think.
Am I really that tired?
Let me see.
What's the name?
Who's available on Friday? Mm-hmm. Reactions.
Good to meet you, Barry. My name's Liam.
Well, Mr. Liam hasn't said anything about Friday, but I do have somebody else that might be available on Friday too. I'm not sure if I'll have 3 or 4 people, but I can guarantee you at least 2.
2 is fine. As long as the bride gets the attention she
Oh,
needs.
wonderful. Well, how about that? I'm going to communicate with my staff, and I'm going to try and get you the people that you need for the event, and I'm going to let you know how many people I have available, and then you can communicate with the bride. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, that sounds excellent.
Wonderful. Well, I'll send you a PO as soon as I have that information.
Thank you very much.
No, thank
I
you for
look
choosing
forward
the
to-
cat house.
Yeah, look forward to working with you.
I look forward to it as well.
Nuts.
So,
no,
so
but
just
fine.
point out
What can
that
I get you,
have
Mr.
you've
Liam?
tagged your venison meat with Bambi.
Oh, sorry,
no.
I was just cooking something there.
again?
You've tagged your venison meat with Bambi. No.
Wait, what?
Look, Mr. Don, I'm gonna do this to the I'll probably call it.
Oh goodness.
Is
To
there
the
a
man
breakfast
or
special?
ladies that wants me. Look me, Miss Dawn.
Uh
You
huh.
ready there? I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna fish you. Boom! I catch you. Now you come. Now you come.
I'm coming.
That's right.
All right.
That is
all
right.
All right.
I have
see.
another one. I have another one.
All right.
Could I have
Now you say,
the special of the day,
boom!
please?
I tied you. You're coming. You're coming. You're coming.
I need to serve Mr. Liam. Let me serve drinks.
Loud a
Okay.
miss.
Coffee, stew, and cigarette for $6 coming right up.
See, Miss Dawn, that's why you carry a gun.
Also, question, Miss Ruby. I don't really know much about work. How would one get some
Thank you
work,
kindly. I
especially using
appreciate it.
money? I mean, I know you do hunting too, but
Okay.
need to do.
I'll give it to you straight.
Yes.
Hunting is a fucking. It's fun to get small bits of money and stuff like that, but the only
Mr.
way
Liam?
to really get the big bucks.
Yes.
Come
is
here
through
for a
dog-
moment. Are you available on Friday a little bit before the big train that's coming right up and during the big train?
I should be, yeah.
All right. I think we may be hired. Well, some of the hosts from the cat house will be hired for a bachelorette party. How does that sound?
Oh, really? Let me run it by George. It should be fine.
All right. It's for Miss Eliza Dolan's wedding.
Is she aware of this?
Oh, she's getting married, and this is kind of like a surprise for her, you know?
I see.
Judging by her friends, she's going to enjoy it quite a lot.
Well, once George is done fanning herself, I'll ask her. And I'll see what she says, but I think, is there some type of, should be wearing something?
It's the worst.
What I would say personally, but I think this is my personal thing on, and oh my goodness, probably something like what Mr. Pedro is wearing right now.
All right, I can do that.
And give the most attention to the bride. It is her very special day, which I'm sure you're more than capable.
I think I will be, yeah. I'll run it by George, chat with her, and then I'll get back to you.
Wonderful, sounds
No,
good.
don't worry. Oh, Mister.
No, now it's gone
Oh.
forever.
Mr. Pedro?
Oh
Yep.
no, it's on the floor. I'm sorry. Oh,
Oh
no.
goodness. Can I
There you go.
borrow you for just a minute?
Yes, you
I
can.
literally can't fucking.
Are you free? Are you free this Friday? During this time and the one after the train? For a little bit.
I guess I am. I guess I'm not quite sure, but I think I am.
All right. Well, I need hosts from the cat house for a bachelorette party. They have requested male hosts as entertainment. Very much like in the outfit you're wearing right now, and giving all the attention to the bride.
Maybe come by. Thank you very much. Well, it's very much nice to meet everyone.
Oh,
You guys stay
pleasure
safe.
meeting you,
Okay,
Mr.
yeah,
Barr. Stay
nice, yeah.
safe.
So where it is?
Right. I don't have a location yet, but I'm checking people that are available from the staff, so that
Yes,
I can give
I
an
guess
exact
we can do it.
number. Oh, wonderful. You know, it's a lady's special day for her wedding. She wants to have a bachelorette party and have a little bit of excitement with some
Just-
beautiful men. I'm sure you
Okay, I have
understand.
I have a question there. Does the husband know? Because I don't want to be in no trouble with the husband there.
Oh, that's not gonna be a trouble for you. That's gonna be a trouble for her to deal with, and I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Okay, just in case I'm gonna take
It's
something like that.
it's kind of a surprise from her friends.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess I can do it.
All
Yeah,
right,
it
all
would be
right.
funny.
And Mr. Liam has been asked as well, and I'm looking for one more fella to go.
Okay. Maybe Mr. Chang will like it. Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
Or maybe
Or
Mr.
who?
Biscuit maybe like it.
Oh, maybe. That might be quite good. Right. Well, I need to go have dinner soon, but I'll be back after.
Yeah, I've been thinking about going to get something to eat because I'm.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll take a little nap thinking real hard about that dinner.
What are you having for dinner?
Oh, goodness. I wish I would say steak, but I'm not quite sure if I have steak.
That does sound very delicious.
I hope I have steak because I really want steak right now. But yeah, I'm really excited about this.
I want some potatoes. That's what I want. I really love potatoes.
I do love potatoes too. I like them oiled, I like them fried, I like them baked, I like them steamed, I like them any kind of way.
The steamed is my favorite.
Oh, goodness.
Go with some chili or
Bye,
paprika.
Mr. Barry.
Paprika, I guess is the
Ooh,
name.
that sounds nice. That sounds nice.
It is very nice. I really like it. That's what I'm gonna have, I
Well,
guess.
Thank you kindly. Maybe I'll see you both for the event on Friday. I'm still looking
Maybe.
for extra people for that as well, so I'll be back looking for more fellas, and I'm really excited about this because this is exactly what I made the cat house for, these types of events, and I'm really looking forward to it.
This is wonderful. This is going to be wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you excuse me, I'll see you fellas later.
Be well, Miss
I'll
Dawn.
see you later.
I'll see you later, Miss Leona.
Yeah, you will.
You've got a cleaner. Have fun.
You look great. You look great.
And I'm going for dinner because I lost track of time. I lost track of time so fucking bad. So fucking bad. I need a reminder. Now that the time has been changed again for the reset, I completely lose track of time. I am starving. I need to make dinner. And I will see you guys. Well, let's see where we're going. Let's see where we're going. Let me see who's online. Who do we have? I don't know any of these people that are online. I don't know them. Okay. Harping is fun. It really is. It's been a chill day. I'm sure that the evening is going to be a little bit less chill. But you are most welcome. I will see you. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow evening. Because I will be streaming on Saturday evening for the cat house opening. It's going to be extra late stream, most likely. But if I don't see you tomorrow, it's going to be on Friday evening is the next stream. So hopefully see you either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, and if not, for 100% certain on Saturday for the cat house opening. Stream or gun with Barry. Oh my god, oh my god. Hands up, hands up. I'm putting my hands up. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the subs. I'm always surprised when I get subs. Thank you. Thank you, CM. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, J-Rock. I always appreciate subs. They make me real happy. And thank you kindly. And I'll see you soon with some more Don DuBois. DuBois. Mwah. Bye.